Hola. I don't know why I said hola, but hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. Giuseppe's streaming. Holy. It's a new thing, chat. Well, it's not new. Obviously, Giuseppe streams a lot. But hi, welcome to the stream. I know. I know. Crazy. Good to see me. Robin dancing? Yes. Robin dance. I do love it. What's up, Xenox? Yo. Bro, why is Yo showing up there but not down here? Okay, there we go. It showed up. It showed up on the screen on the stream before it showed up on my chat logs. That's crazy. I've been starting Robin dancing like a creep. What? So you just start doing the Robin dance on your own? That's weird, bro. That is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Anyway, sorry, I was yapping to Jabberino. With this treasure I summoned Jab. It's funny, I just now told Jab that I was streaming, so there is a non-zero chance that Jab will be joining the stream here in a minute. In fact, I think the chances are pretty fucking high. Actually, it might not be. Hold on. What was the Jab response to being in chat right now? Hold on. Other than just Jab complaining about not being able to get Morny. Okay. We're not talking about, let's see, I don't know when you're going to see me inside there, but bet. Okay. That was Jab's response. I don't know. Bro's playing ZZZ and Wua. Honestly, he's probably playing modded Minecraft or something, or watching anime. Probably watching anime. Not going to fucking lie. Let's be so fucking for real right now. Jab is watching anime. Oh, wow. Bro's trying to... Anyway, sorry, I'm just yapping at Jab. I was talking with him a minute ago. Yeah, I'm literally talking to him right now because bro's too good for stream, I guess. I just said, all right, bro keeps DMing me, so I just said join stream or STFU. So I can actually get on with it. Anyway, hi chat. Hi Xenox. Sorry for the nothingness. Let's go ahead and get into it. So we're going to be playing Genshin today. Well, actually, we might not play Genshin that much today. I know we're playing Starvale currently, but we might not actually end up playing Genshin. I was doing the Apocalyptic Shadow because I haven't done it yet. I think these teams are fine. I haven't done because I haven't done the Apocalyptic Shadow yet, so I was doing that. That was kind of like my main priority at the moment. Just finish this up. So let's do that real quick. We might do some polls for the Dahlia. Don't play Genshin. I need to play Genshin, bro. Durin's in the thumbnail. I'm legally obligated. I'm legally obligated to play Genshin because it's in the title. What the fuck is happening? Why do I have no HP? What just happened? Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. That's not what I meant to do, motherfucker. Okay, well,
every petal all will be swept away by
I don't have DDD on my Ronmei. What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. Strike, bro. Stop.
Dreams of a past life are. Let us dance.
All right, look at this. You're gonna break everything.
Joining the battle.
It didn't actually break. I mean, it broke, but it didn't like kill anything. That's kind of annoying, actually. Okay.
Until
Bro has his fucking weaknesses locked until I kill something. That's annoying. Can we kill? Hello? That'd be nice if we could actually get a kill here. Please. Please.
Everything in this
Please.
world
Please give me a kill.
It's bleeding.
Please. Thank you. All right, we killed something, so now we can start breaking them down. All right.
Dream vanished. Some value,
Anything's
I
fine.
suppose.
Well, that's good. I should have gone for the
This is more
kill.
than a battle.
You should have gone for the head. But it's fine. This breaks them. This kills them both. Yep. Got him.
Allow me to purge the root of the
All right. Do
problem.
we basic here? Or do we skill? We basic. Skill points are important.
The symbol of pure
Behold, the symbol of your mom. Why did you say that, Argentia? That's such a weird thing to say.
Have we met?
Why is bro talking about my mom like that?
Cloud scatter.
All right. Get a skill here, unfortunately.
Every petal.
I should have put DDD on my Ranmei. What am I doing? Actually cooked.
Attack detected.
Insane.
Dissipate quickly.
This is a basic moment
This is more
because we
than a
need to use
battle.
the skill on Firefly. Break this guy. Break both of those guys. This is a little bit tougher than 3. Being so for real with you right now. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Wait, he attacks again. Okay, good. Thank you, Fugen, for the bonus heal there. All right, hear me out. Actually, no, we're chilling. Everything's fine. Everything has fire on it for some reason, so.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance.
Hopefully this
once
doesn't
more.
take too long. I actually
more
don't
to
know how
life.
long this is. We'll just break that. This doesn't kill. Bruh. Okay. Well, this will, so.
attack.
Boom.
Rise to the challenge.
Rise to the challenge.
Like until everything
Bro thinks he's so cool.
burns to
Alright.
ashes.
This is gonna look weird, but we're gonna basic here, and the reason we're basicing here is because we need to skill on Lingsha, because we need,
No holding
yeah,
back.
we need the bonus. Okay,
Dream
let's just pop her ult. I don't want him to get another turn.
Everything in this world.
I have 60 pulls, and I won 2 50/50s. You think you have a chance pulling Fireflies also? Pulling Fireflies what, Lycone? Or are you saying, do you think you have a chance to pull Firefly? Because I have Firefly. I don't need to pull Firefly. I already have her.
Every petal.
All will be swept
Right.
away by the wind.
You think you... Okay,
May the foul stench
do you not
dissipate
have
quickly.
Firefly? Why would you pull the
Have we met?
Dahlia if you don't have Firefly? It doesn't really make any sense. It's like pulling so what's a good
Share good
example? It's like
Allow
pulling
me to purge the root.
that's like pulling
Eternal.
it's like pulling Robin. No, that's not true. You should pull Robin because Robin's
holding
Robin.
back. Dream
That's like
vanished.
pulling Sunday
foul stench
without
dissipate
having a
quickly.
Goliath. It's just no point. It's like pulling Ceridra without having Finon. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we're getting our ult fast with
All will be
Ranmei.
swept away by the wind.
But yeah, no, go for Firefly. If you don't have Firefly, go for Firefly. She's kind of a very
Have we
good
met?
DPS. Alright, I know it wants me to use my ult here, but I'm gonna save it
Stand in position.
because I really need
Until everything burns to ashes.
he's gonna go up here. This is very bad. This is definitely like Dahlia coded. Alright, this is a skill
Time to
moment.
cleanse the filth.
Basic. Yeah. Go ahead and just pop
The
this.
truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
I think you should at least try. Damn, we're doing some big super break damage though.
The symbol of
Yeah,
pure
yeah,
Dreams of
yeah.
a pa- Let us dance once more.
You're fighting a gentleman.
You're fighting a gentleman. That's cute.
This is more.
Now watch this. What?
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Alright, we're gonna hit Lingsha so we can
Some
AoE.
value, I suppose.
Oh, I see.
Existence
I
is
get it,
unity.
okay. That's actually kinda cool.
Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of flame.
Rise to the challenge.
Have we met?
Rise to the challenge.
Dream vanished. This is more than a battle.
Yeah, now I can attack any of them. I think we just basic here. Break this. Yeah, I think it's important to break you. So now they're all broken. And we still don't do any damage to them.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, this is definitely like they encourage you to have the Dahlia on this.
This time.
It's okay, we'll do some Dahlia pulls after this. Oh my shit, bro.
No
Holy
holding
damn.
back.
All right.
Cloud
Good thing we have
Dreams of a past.
fugue.
Let us
We can do the
dance
fugue
once
ult.
more.
I think if we just break the main guy, if we just break our Genty, we don't have to worry about any of the rest of this nonsense.
Dissipate quickly.
We have the skill
Time to
points we
cleanse
can
the
skill here.
Flesh wound.
A flesh wound. All right, we have a shield now. That's huge.
Everything in this world
I got freaking double.
bleeding.
Flesh
Double what? The flesh wound. All right, we break here. Huge. Oh, he has another fucking. Oh
Let's
god.
seize this fine moment.
He has another. He has
Share
another
good fortune.
phase. That's actually terrible. That'd been nice if that would have broken. Okay. All right. We're gonna Firefly ult first. That way we can get a little damage off on his weak point before he locks it.
Oh, this
Yeah.
symbol of pure
Oh, he didn't even lock it. Huh.
Existence is unity.
Every petal, all will be swept
I
away
got
by
freaking
the
double
wind.
and 23. I don't believe you. No, no shot. No shot. I'm gonna kill myself.
Let's seize
You're
this
gonna be
fine
the
moment.
reason. You're gonna be my 13th reason, Xenox.
Dream vanished. Allow me to push the root of the problem.
All right. What's our strat here?
Yeah.
Hit you, I
There's
guess.
more to life.
We're not gonna be able to. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get the break here, which is unfortunate.
This is more than a
That's fine though, because we can. This should break, right?
put forth all
Didn't kill any of them. That's crazy. Nice damage. Too bad it's
You're
irrelevant.
fighting a gentleman.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Bear
Oh,
witness. Let the duel commence.
motherfucker. Well, it's a good thing I have the. Yeah, it's a good thing I have the shield or whatever. Yeah.
Cloud scattered.
Let's do this.
Dreams of a past life.
Because this will break, and I don't have. I won't be taunted anymore. Yeah. So no one's taunted now. We have the skill points. We can go for this. I think we go ahead and ult here. Why not?
Everything in this world
Yippee.
is bleeding.
Damn. That's super break
Some
damage.
value, I suppose.
Basic. You love seeing no damage. Alright, we got the break. Huge. So now we can get this bitch killed.
Rise to the challenge.
We can use our skill on Firefly.
Allow me to purchase
Skill.
a pure body and mind. There's more to
Skill. I didn't realize how few skills we had.
Every
That's
petal, all will be
unfortunate.
swept away by the wind.
I can see my girl in Power Ranger suit. Oh yeah, Firefly. I was like, what are you talking about?
Have we met?
I was like, what is Lil Bro on
May
about?
the Faust hit.
Rise
What is
to the
Lil Bro
challenge.
yapping about? But now I see what Lil Bro's yapping about.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes.
You don't have the ult though. You don't have the skin.
Rise to the challenge.
Cloud scattered.
It's okay. Don't pull this. Don't even bother with the skin. Like I see, I can see the appeal why you would want the skin, but just don't. Not worth it. All right. Oh shit.
Firefly Type 4 sets the scene.
I didn't realize I didn't have. I didn't realize my fugue skill were off there. That's a little
There's
annoying.
more to life. Existence is
All
unity.
right. I don't have.
Every
no, that's
petal, all
annoying.
will be swept away
No
by
dance,
the
dance,
wind.
dance. All right, break, and then you're gonna get up. You're gonna summon more guys. Yep,
The symbol
they're
of
gonna die.
pure
Dreams of a.
beauty.
Let us dance once more.
We'll just go ahead and fight both of them. Fuck it.
Everything in this world is
The
bleeding.
flesh will bear witness.
The flesh wound.
Get together.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I might not be able to get full clear on this. I'm gonna be so real. Yeah.
Share good fortunes. This is more than a battle. Fight to live.
That. All right. Is that break? Yes. Huge. All right. That's actually pretty huge, because now
Time to cleanse the film. Some value, I suppose.
when we're breaking, does this break? Yeah.
Joining the battle.
And then I can skill on you, get a little extra energy off of it. The flesh wound. And then, yeah,
Dream
basic here.
Ah,
Does that even break it? No, but this does. Let's go Link Shot. Do Link
May
Shot
the
carry,
Faust
bro.
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, that's not enough. That's not even close to enough to break.
the symbol of
Unfortunately,
beauty.
but that's fine.
Stand in
All right.
position.
That's pretty helpful.
Until everything
Blah blah blah.
burns to
Shut the hell up.
ashes.
I'm just over here yapping. Leave me be.
Sets the
Let me yap, all right? I'm allowed to enjoy myself. Just like how Ranmei says, enjoying yourself. It's like, yes, I am, Miss
Clouds
Ron May.
scattered.
I'm always enjoying myself when you're around, baby girl.
Every petal,
What?
all will be swept away by the
Alright,
wind.
you didn't hear anything. You heard nothing.
Firefly type 4 instant fight.
Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll pop feud
Dreams of a
just for the
Let us
damage.
dance once more.
Boom. The flesh wound. And yeah, honest. No, basic.
There's
Oh, no,
more
I should have
life.
skilled. What am I doing?
Eternal.
Now I'm gonna have one less few UN turn, and that's annoying. Let the duel commence. Oh, they got their shields back. Oh, that's annoying.
Together.
I was joining you, and you're yeah. Oh, I see. Okay.
Have we met?
Yeah. Blah blah blah. I gotcha. My bad. Okay, they all have fire weakness now, so I can actually use this on Firefly. So that once we break them, which they're all gonna be broken here,
The truth. Everything in this world
is merely fleeting.
is fleeting.
Every petal in life's garden is merely fleeting.
This is more set for
Alright,
the seas
boom.
of blaze.
Get all our skill points back. Huge, massive,
I will claim victory.
gargantuan, ginormous,
Of the problem. Be of
Alright.
your body and mind.
basic, ski sick.
Rise to the
Every
challenge.
I should have
petal,
skilled
all
there, but
will
it's
be
fine.
swept away by the wind.
We're gonna save. It doesn't really matter.
Dream vanished.
Actually, it doesn't change anything.
I set
Alright,
the
GG's.
seas of blaze.
I shall set the seas ablaze. That was terrible, by the way. That was awful. Hopefully, Node 2 goes a bit smoother. Node 2, we got our Firefly, right?
Like turn
So-
over this eternal page.
Emerge
Alright.
from your cocoon.
Boom. GG. Hopefully this goes a little bit smoother. We have our Casterus on the side.
That hurts a bit. Here.
Alright. The first rotation, we save the dragon to get more energy on Cyrene.
Don't
Alt.
worry. Night falls.
Shh.
Good night.
Good night.
You're
Alright.
lost.
Oh, you hit the wrong character. That's fine though.
Flames. I'll be there.
That.
Umbrella in hand. the skies.
Boom. Skip. Nice.
Together
Alright, skill.
we can do stars. Shine for the heroes.
Skill.
Have some fun.
The skill spamming team.
Rise and shine.
Rise and shine. Alright. And now we can go ahead and throw away the ultimate. GG. May death protect us. Boom. Huge. Skill.
Here. The future is
Skill.
so may the way.
We can just spam skills on this team. This team is so SP efficient.
Let's start the second movement.
Alright, check this out. You guys ready?
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Shh. Everyone be quiet.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow.
Beautiful. Alright. So much numbers. True. Alright.
May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink, there's a surprise.
Alright.
May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
Beautiful. Alright. We're back up. No, you're not back up. Don't lie.
May this
Bro thinks he's up. So much numbers. Alright, we're gonna get our over cap on
Good night.
on Casterus. Because why not? Boom. Be some extra 149. That's good enough, I think. Actually no. We'll get a little bit more. We'll go to 150. That'll be a good damage bonus, I think.
Again.
Actually, we could potentially get higher than that. I mean, at this point, we might as well go all the way to 200, right? Like, come on. Okay, there we go. See? 200.
Embrace a new life.
Seeing her constantly flying kisses at me. Yeah, she do be doing that though. All right, check this one out. Big damage. Ready?
May death protect us.
Boom! Oh, that was nothing.
Have some sunshine.
I thought that was gonna be more damage than that.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
All right,
That's this moment into
Big basic.
eternity.
all right. Use our skill here again. Oh. Everything's happening all at once.
Don't blink.
Okay. We'll do this again.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Rewrite destruction with me.
The answer.
Boom.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
I will say, oh shit, look at that damage. For specifically this team,
Please cherish the root here.
we get a lot of value from Cyrene. So take it.
Time it rains. I'll be there.
Yeah, I get a little extra damage.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, this should be good enough. They're broken now, right? So this should be like pretty big damage.
May death protect us.
3 million.
To awaken the ripples.
Okay, I thought that'd be better.
Eternity.
That's
Don't
fine
blink.
though. Let's just use this on you.
Sky, heal the twilight.
Alright, that's
Treat
fine.
our guests nicely. Rise
Yes, ma'am.
and shine. Don't worry, night falls.
Shh. Good night.
Good night.
I love that.
As you
Alright,
wish.
there we go. No.
Future is great.
Really?
So
Bruh.
wait.
I shall
Why is
remember
Castrus doing no
this time.
damage? What is happening? There we go. No, 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 no.
Embrace a new
No, no, no.
life.
No, 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 no. Does this count as? Hold on. Does this count as one hit or multiple hits? It's really hard to tell. I don't know.
May death protect us.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting 3 stars on this. I'm gonna be real with you.
Till we meet again.
Like, I don't think 3 stars is
Look,
happening.
We're flying. Take the answer.
Hold on. You need to see this one again.
Don't blink. There's a surprise.
I haven't seen this in slow motion before. Hold on.
May the sky heal the twilight.
May the sky heal the twilight. Okay.
Rewrite
Oh,
destruction with me.
nice. All right.
Again. Again.
Who are we hitting? Which tower are we hitting?
Rise and shine.
This one. Nice. Useless, but nice.
Here.
Nice.
Rainbow Bridge.
Wait, that's actually kind of huge
Sunshine.
because we heal here, and then we ult here. That's gonna be some big heals.
Restore the skies. Next time it
Right.
rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Let's start the second movement.
Let's get another Evernight rotation in here.
Your time to shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good
Good night. All right, and then we'll Castrus.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Boom.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Boom. All right, big 1 million. I thought we had more than that. Apparently not. That's fine.
So may the wait. Next time it rains.
This team is just like so destructive.
As you
Alright,
wish.
on you. Oh no, big attack. There goes all my energy. Well, that did like no, wait, that did like no energy rate removal. Oh, do you actually have like a main target you can hit? I didn't realize. Whatever.
The answer.
Doesn't change anything really. Nice. Love to see it. Should be an action advance. Can you stop hit? What? That doesn't do
Let's start the
anything,
second
bro.
movement. This is eternity. Time for
Like,
some
can you use it on
spaghetti.
Evernight? That would be
Again.
nice. That'd be helpful.
Rise and shine. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. The future is
Boom.
sunshine.
I shall remember this.
Damage. Nice. Caster Soul.
Here.
So may the Next
Hyacinth again.
time it rains, I'll be there.
I mean, we're basically at 100, at 200.
Embrace a new life.
Just asking, we got a slow motion option like this.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Boom. Oh. Big damage.
Go on, treat our guests nicely.
Bro, anytime Evernight speaks, I nut.
Rise and Time to wake up.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, wilt here.
Is this better? Is this better for you?
Everyone's been waiting for us. Thanks. I'll energize. Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore.
Is this better for you?
Once more. Thanks.
You just what?
I'll energize.
Is this better? The slow-mo? Do you like this more?
Don't blink. There's a surprise. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction.
Do you like
with
this
me.
more? Bro, also, can we hide damage numbers? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's an option to do that in the settings. Enable eye comfort mode during combat. Display character action value in battle. Remember your auto battle preferences. How to cast auto. I know there's a way to turn off. Probably can't do it from here. You might have to do it in the main settings for the game. But there is a way to turn off
Take our answer.
battle, and there is a way to turn off numbers. But why would you want to turn off the
You were
numbers?
trying to Oh, don't worry. Night falls.
Like, why? Genuinely,
Good night.
why would you want to turn off numbers? All right, Evernight, you got this. GG's. I don't think we got 3 stars. I'm gonna be so real. Actually, very close. Honestly, we could get it, but I'm not gonna put all that effort in. That's not worth the
Are
effort.
you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
Shut the hell up. Honestly, No, we don't need this.
Are you prepared to gaze up?
No, I just want to get my rewards and get out of here. I'll take my 160 jades. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Do we even meet Constant? Like, do we even meet her in the new story? I have no idea. No clue, to be honest with you. I couldn't tell you. What I can tell you though is that new month in a day, right? So that's gonna be 5 more pulls. I mean, I think we just go for it, right? We go for it. We do 1 YOLO 10 pull. We just go for it. YOLO, right? We didn't get her. All right, here's what we'll do now, right? Since we didn't get her there, what we'll do, let's go to the spot where in her trailer, the funeral for Duke Inferno took place, which, if I recall correctly, is going to be. Oh, let me get my speed boost here. Also, I love this. When you use her technique, she's now floating, and also when you go into the phone, she's still floating. Like that's such a good attention to detail. Okay, I believe it's over here. No. Wait, where was it? It was oh, that's cool. God, I love her. I love Cyrene. How can you say no to Alicia, bro? All right, I think where the fuck am I stupid? Yes, it's over here, I think. How do I not know this? What? Of course. Wait. Oh, it is right here. It's right here. Yeah, this is the funeral for Mikhail and the other 2 nameless, but this is also where the Duke Inferno funeral was taking place, even though Duke Inferno's not here, so this counts. Cyrene giving Pookie effect. True. She's just beautiful, chat. It's not her fault. Not her fault. Hoyoverse made her this gorgeous. I love her ears. I love how big she is too. Oh, hold on. Whenever I get Dahlia, I'm doing a size comparison. Like, who's bigger? Because look, Cyrene, she's quite endowed, you know? Like, I know Dahlia is also quite endowed, though. Dahlia probably wins. I don't know. Well, only one way to find out, right, chat? You just gotta get her. Duh, you just get her. All right. Oh, Gallagher. Nice. I'll take that. You know what that Gallagher can do? That Gallagher can be transformed into a pole, and that's pretty cool, right? But it's okay. At the end of the day, if we don't get her, it's not the end of the world, right? Because we'll save for Sparkle, and that'll be great, you know? So I don't really care. I'm not really trying to get her. It's not like a huge deal. If I get her, cool. If not, oh well. Not the end of the world. right. Nice loot. Ooh, I'll take that. Wait, I'll take a resolution. No. Wait, take everything. I'll take a resolution. Absolutely. What? Dude, I will gladly take I will gladly take a resolution. That's gonna be another R2, another S2 resolution right there. Boom. Look at that. 2 S2 resolutions. I'm so down for that. This one's not fully leveled. Shut up about it. A lot bigger. Dahlia's bigger. I already checked. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Dahlia's. I figured Dahlia was bigger. Oh wait. I totally need to do her. I should totally do the aptitude showcase. What am I doing? All right. Super break damage. Okay, yeah, I can immediately tell she's bigger. That's Jesus Christ. Why did they make her so busty, bro? Whew, chat. I think I might lose you know, no, not December. True. I mean, good thing it's December, right, chat? You know, Giuseppe. Now, yap everything about Dahlia. What she do or does? I need your knowledge. Okay, so here's what the Dahlia does. Basically, what the Dahlia does is that when you're in combat, she will make it so that you can do super break damage even if the enemy is not weakness broken. This then means that Firefly can actually do fucking damage even when the character is, you know, not broken. Same goes for Rappa and Boot Hill, but Rappa and Boot Hill don't get as much benefit out of the Dahlia simply because Rappa and Boot Hill have things in their kit that make it so that when you do break the enemies, they do more damage. Since Firefly does not actually get any benefits from breaking itself, she just has super break damage. Being able to do super break damage without breaking means Firefly will get the full usage of her kit even without breaks. All right. Another thing that Dahlia does is she adds a layer of super break damage. Right? Yeah. She adds a layer of super break damage to enemies, and that stacks. And the way super break works is that it stacks. So Dahlia does super break and Fugue does super break. That's 2 super breaks. Firefly also has her own super break. It's not very strong, but still there. So 3 super breaks from Firefly on enemies. So look at that, Durin. So tall and crazy. Are you feeling better? Yes, I am. I'm feeling a lot better. How are you doing, Gunneth? Good to see you. Another thing that the Dahlia does is that when you use her ultimate, it will reduce enemy defenses and implant the weakness of all dance partners. What are the dance partners? Well, you see, dance partners are part of her technique, I think, right? No. Dance partner is part of it's her talent, isn't it? Yeah. So it says right here that becomes dance partners with the teammate that triggered combat. So for example, Firefly, if Firefly, who is going to be the one attacking enemies to enter combat, will be the dance partner, which means all enemies on the field are going to be immediately afflicted with a fire weakness. Now say Rappa is the one you enter combat with. Since Rappa will be the dance partner, every enemy will be inflicted with imaginary weakness, which is like the biggest thing that like holds Rappa back, is that she doesn't implant weakness. Dahlia fixes that problem for her by implanting the imaginary weakness for her, and that's pretty fucking important. Dahlia also will implant her own weakness, so she always inflicts the fire weakness. So you always get fire weakness, and you always get whatever weakness of your dance partner. So, you know, physical if it's Boot Hill, imaginary if it's Rappa, quantum if you're using Shui. And another thing that she does, and I don't know where that's listed in her kit. It might be one of her passives. Is it right here? If a fire ally has implanted a weakness with their attack. Yeah. So this one's like a Firefly buff, basically. Right? When an ally target adds weakness to an enemy target, increases speed by 30% for 2 turns. So that helps Firefly, that helps Boot Hill. But if a fire ally character has implanted a weakness when using an attack, which is what Firefly does with her skill, then after the attack, additionally deals a fixed amount of 20 fire toughness reduction to every target implanted with the weakness. So there's the main target, I think. I don't know. And also regenerates energy equal to 10% of max energy. This effect can regenerate energy up to 50%. So Firefly will implant her fire weakness and then will also be given a free 10% energy, refresh, like a 10% energy refund, which is very, 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 very helpful, because one of Firefly's biggest weaknesses is that sometimes you cannot get her ult, like when her ultimate runs out, sometimes you just don't have enough energy. Even after using her skill, you still don't have enough energy to ult. It takes you 2 turns. This means that you don't have that weakness anymore. So you just got rid of Firefly's 2 biggest weaknesses, basically, or her biggest weakness, which is energy, while also getting rid of Rappa's biggest weakness, which is implanting her weakness, while also getting rid of or adding more defense shredding to a super break team, which is going to increase the damage of your breaks. What's her team? This is her team. Dahlia, Firefly, Fugue, Lingsha. That's her team. That's why all these characters are getting a rerun in this patch, because this is the Dahlia team. Fugue's Lingsha's the healer, Fugue is the support, Dahlia is the support / sub DPS, and then Firefly is the main DPS. But of course, instead of Firefly, you could also do Rappa, you could also do Boot Hill, you could also do Shui. Now, would I recommend those? Yeah, I mean, they're still good. Shui, maybe not as much. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I'm gonna try that when I get the Dahlia. If I get the Dahlia, hopefully I get the Dahlia, I'm gonna try her with Shui. I'm sure that'll be a strong team. Anyway, let's go ahead and get ourselves set up here. So I actually don't know what her technique does.
Night memory.
It makes me horny. That's what it does. Hold on, let me say that again.
Night memory.
One more time for good measure.
Night memory.
Damn. Sheesh. Oh, yo. They do be bouncing, though. Hold up. They do be bouncing, though. Chat, is this the... Hold on. Oh, man. Let me through the fucking window. Thank you. Chat, is this the first character with proper jiggle physics? Holy shit. Sorry. Can we use Ranmei or Stella? I guess if you don't have Fugue, you could use Ranmei or Harmony Trailblazer. It's going to be a little bit worse, but technically Harmony Trailblazer does also have super break damage, so you can use them instead. And since they're Harmony, it allows you to use Dance Dance Dance, and you can kind of span that. So it'll still be good. She's the biggest. Yeah, she is the biggest, but she's also the first to have Jiggle. Like, jiggling while she walks. Yeah, it's a very jiggle. Jiggle while she runs. No one else has jiggle while they run. Of course, the stopping animation still doesn't have any jiggle, which is a little weird. But like, dude, I love her tail. Fucking love her tail.
Night memory.
All right, she can do some things to me. She's big too, you know? Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'm very distracted here. So let's go ahead and do this. Excuse me, I dazed you. No.
Incense.
No. Hold on, what's her like voice line when she gets into the range of the guy?
Here comes a difficult dance partner.
Oh. She kind of sounds like Black Swan, though, not gonna lie. All right, Daze.
Return.
Night memory.
Enthralled. Okay. And then boom.
Type 4. Active.
What we even examine this for? Science.
Can't wait anymore.
There'll be a way.
All right, hold on.
Shall we unite
This is
our
on Firefly, I
goals?
think. Same as normal. I think we want to use our skill here. She's hot as fuck, bro. Lick Enkindled Betrayal. Why is the debuff called Lick Enkindled Betrayal? Yeah, so you get weakness to break efficiency, which means you break faster, or it means you do more toughness damage. Like you reduce toughnesses better, and then yeah, super break even while not broken. So we're gonna see that right here when I hit them.
Immolate yourself in my dance.
See, you do super break damage. Anyway.
Memory's tomb has opened its maw.
So we've seen this ultimate, but we've never actually seen this ultimate. I've never seen this ultimate with voices.
The moment when it all dies is so beautiful.
Joining the battle.
A little hot in here, chat.
Detonate.
Oh yeah, and she does a follow-up attack too.
Can't wait anymore.
Bro, why does she slide her
Like
tail across her
fireflies,
tit, bro?
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes.
All right, I shall set the seas ablaze.
Live to fight.
Oh, okay, not quite.
Fight
Look at this damage. Ready? Dude, 700k, and they're not even broken because she made me do super break damage. Like that's so good.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Yeah, even like 30k there. All right.
Allow me to purchase.
And see, they've now locked their weaknesses. Normally this would be really bad for super break,
Be of your body and mind.
but because of the Dahlia, it doesn't matter.
The truth burns
I'm still
through
doing
everything
damage.
in this world is bleeding.
Also, look at that damage from Linksha, healer, by the
I will
way.
claim victory for myself.
Now watch this damage.
I shall
Set the seas
set the
ablaze.
seas ablaze.
Boom, look at that.
Any last
900K.
words, sweetheart?
900k. 900k. Also, we can basic here. That was 300k off of that. Crazy. All right.
Live to fight. Fight to live.
Yeah. See, those guys are broken. See, those guys
You
died.
want to betray me.
I won't hold back anymore.
All right.
The long dream has vanished.
Do we have a second
Last
wave after
word.
this? Skill again, I guess.
Etch me into your bones.
Etch me into your
Please
what?
allow me
Hold
to
on.
towards the root of this problem. Yeah.
We'll save a skill point here. I think this is the second wave. No. Oh, that's the end of it. Damn. Okay. Damn, I should have used her ult again. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. Hey, you know what they say? 20 jades, 20 astrites. I mean, 20 jades. 20 astrites is 20 astrites, bro. 20 jades is 20 jades. All right. Anyway. Another one, same one. Okay, but we still haven't finished. Okay, I do wanna finish the main story in Honkai Sorrow. What did I get an achievement for? Defeat an enemy target with super break damage while it's under toughness protection. Fair enough, yeah. You're as laughable as your cover. I like that. I like that. Anyway, let's switch games. It's time to go play Genshin. Okay, here's my question, chat. Do we think that the Sparkle ult will have an enhance to her chest size? We need to know. This is very important for science. We need to know. Gosh, yeah. Gosh, indeed. Genshin time. Here's my plan. The Durin story quest cannot be completed in one day. According to what the game says, it says you need 5 calendar days to clear the quest, which is a very strange choice for a quest. But that also means that I won't be able to finish the quest today. Literally comparing sun to earth. What are you talking about? No, hear me out, okay? Sparkle alt that we're getting in version 4 I don't know when in version 4, but in version 4, we're definitely getting a Sparkle alt. You can tell by the silhouette that's 100% Sparkle. Sparkle alt, they enhance her chest so that she's not only the biggest among the short characters, but that she's bigger than most of the medium characters. She's actually just bigger than Cyrene. The only person whose chest she's smaller than is the Dahlia. Anyway, sorry. I'm very big fan of chests. You know, big fan of curves. Anyway, what do you mean? What you mean? Don't worry about it. If you don't know, you don't know. Look how cute Varus is, chat. It's so cute. You use her normal one and she just falls down. All right. Anyway, we did a bunch of it's only birthday, nice. We did a bunch of stuff off stream a few days ago with Genshin. The main thing that we did was that we did some more pulls on the Shalona and Varessa banner, because I was like, well, I got Shalona, that kind of sucks because Shalonan's not that good. Took all my pity, but I'm going to keep pulling. So I did more pulls, and if we check our history, all right, after that literal Sparkle big after her ult, huh? What are you talking about? Okay, after getting Shalonan and the Rain Slasher, I was really sad, so I kept pulling, okay, and I got a Gaming, which sucks. I got a Fav Sword, which is nice. A Fav Sword's nice. How many pulls is this? So 3, 5, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16. And there's my Chevreuse. That was my C6 Chevy right there. So I got my C6 Chevy. And also, what's our pity? So 15, 16, 17, 18. We're on 18 pity, which is not a lot. And we have no pulls. So by the time Columbina comes out, I'm gonna have nothing, which is yeah, it's fun, right? It's a lot of fun. Anyway, time for the Durin quest. Yeah, it says here you will need 5 calendar days for your quest experience. What does that mean? Like, no Columbina? That means
traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
Alice?
Alice?
Yeah, I was like, Alice?
You recognized me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression. Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
Yes, ma'am. Anything for you? Shit. I didn't mean to interrupt that. I didn't realize you were gonna talk again, Paimon. God damn it. Okay. Oh, are we actually gonna see Alice? Wait, Chaz, is this a spoiler? Are we about to encounter Alice? Is this gonna be actual Alice? Or is this hold on, is this actual Alice or is this fake Alice? This might be a fake out Alice. They might. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over those experiences? Okay. So this is talking about the event with Durin, which, by the way, the fact that this event is a fucking temporary event, like the fact that the Durin that we play as is mini Durin from an event that was temporary, that no new player could ever experience, is a crime against gaming and should have Hoyoverse put in prison. True. Once yearly wind bloom has to look on this. Okay, so that's a spoiler. I'm not gonna read that. Not reading all that. We can just accept that I'm wrong. Oh, it's just Durin. Yo, what's up, Durin? What's up, buddy? Temporary, you say? Yeah, it was a temporary quest. Just like 99.9, just like 100% of Genshin events, they're temporary. There's no such thing as a permanent Genshin event. It doesn't exist. You good, Durin? Yo, what's good, buddy? Why are your eyes red? Oh.
Traveler in Paimon? I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
Oh, no, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a little surprise. Looks like like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
We weren't even near you, dude. We just got here.
It's all good. We've had worse.
Is the abyssal power inside you acting up?
No, don't worry about
Genshin
that.
is literally
It's been
worse
very
at giving
stable
an
ever since I
giving
got this body.
fan service.
Albedo made sure of
I
that.
mean, no, Genshin gives good fan service. I won't lie. Like it gives good fan service, but it does a terrible job. Like it's very anti-player when it comes to a lot of its like choices, like giving us basically being like, hey guys, here's a free constellation, but in order to get it, you have to log in 5 days out of the week for 8 weeks straight, and if you miss a single week, you can't get it anymore until the next patch. Fuck you. Like, that's fucking cringe as hell. But the main thing for me is like the lack of a skip button. Not everyone cares about the story. Some people just want to play the fucking game and get the primo gems so they can, get the characters. And some people have multiple accounts and they don't want to go through the story on every single one of their accounts, because once you've gone through it once, you don't need to go through it again. Like, literally, if you try to go through the story and just skip everything and get through it as fast as you can, it still takes multiple hours to do, because there's unskippable cutscenes, there's unskippable lines of dialogue, because you have to wait for characters to play all their animations first, and it can be so fucking monotonous, and it gets so obnoxious, right? I mean, fan service, not that. Yes, you mean fan service like service for the fans, or are you talking like sex, like provocative stuff, because I mean, it has both. Like, it has both. I mean, look at Shallonen, look at Veressa, look at Escoffier, look at fucking Eula, look at Raiden Shogun, look at fucking Shenhe, Ningguang, maybe not Ningguang as much, but Shenhe, Shenyun, Sandrone, Arlecchino. Just stop drooling. I'm not drooling. I am one of them. I literally skipped whole Fountain just farming to pull. I watched the whole gameplay after that. Fountain, even Fontaine. Anyway. What was I saying? They don't have a skip button. You still have to fucking, farming still takes forever, right? There's no quick farm. And what kills me the most and really pisses me off the most, probably, for me, it's the resin. 200 resin's fine, but the fact that there's no overflow, meaning that if you're capped on resin and you're not spending your resin, you're just wasting, potential future resin. And then it's like, okay, we'll convert your resin into condensed resin. Sure, you can do that, but also you only get 5 condensed resin total. So if you already have 5 condensed resin, you can't condense your resin, then what? So they need to increase the limit of the condensed resin. If condensed resin is meant to be a way to store your resin for later, which is what it is, let us carry more than fucking 5, bro. And with the new update, with Nodcry, they made it to where it's 60 resin for 1 condensed, which is fine. I don't mind them making it 60 instead of 40, and it's 3 times instead of 2. But then now you spend 180 resin, and then you just have 20 leftover resin that you can't do anything with. What do you use 20 resin on? That's 1 domain run. But no one's gonna do 1 domain run to spend that extra 20 resin. And I'll hear people say oh, well, it takes 24 hours for the resin to come back, and 180 resin is the 24-hour mark, so it's totally fine. No, it's not, because if you're playing every 24 hours, you don't even have a reason to condense your resin. Just spend your fucking resin. That doesn't even make sense. Okay, all they would have to do is increase it to 240 so that it's still a multiple of 60, and then I could just condense 4 resin daily. Or hell, I'd even be fine with them removing 20 resin and just decreasing the resin to 180 max. That would be fine too. Either one of those is okay. Just don't have it to where I have 20 leftover resin that I can't fucking do anything with. That's so true. As a free-to-play, I haven't built a fucking team. Exactly. So all these things combined, and like they know these are problems. People have been complaining about resin forever. People have been complaining about a skip button, a lack of a skip button forever. But they aren't addressing these problems. Instead, they're like, "Oh, you want to skip time faster? You're welcome." It's like nobody fucking wanted that, dude. Like it's already easy enough to skip time. Oh no, I have to press 3 buttons instead of 1. Big fucking deal, right? That's more important than adding a skip button, apparently. Like all they would have to do, and there are people who are anti-skip button for no fucking reason. They say, "Oh, well, I don't want a skip button because I wouldn't use it." It's like, okay, well, fuck you. Just because you wouldn't use it doesn't mean it's not fucking important. There are people that will use it. Oh, well, Genshin is a story-based game, so why would they want to add a skip button? Bro, Honkai Star Rail is a story-based game, but they added a skip button. Wuthering Waves is a story-based game, but it has a skip button. Zenless Zone Zero is a story-based game, and it has a skip button. That is not an excuse. That is a fucking trash argument, okay? Oh, well, I don't... New players would be incentivized, casuals and new players would be incentivized to the skip button. No, they fucking wouldn't. Casuals are the people who actually pay attention to the story. Like, if someone's playing the game for the first time, they're going to be like, okay, what's this game about? And they're going to pay attention to the story. So what do you mean a new player is going to want to skip the story? No, they won't. A new player is going to see the skip button and click it. No, they fucking won't. A new player will click the skip button if they don't care about the story. But if they don't care about the story, then that seems like a problem on Hoyoverse's part for not making the story interesting. We need more of this, Giuseppe. This is the always Giuseppe. This is how I always am on stream. Oh yeah, what's the other argument that fucking skipper, like people, they say, oh, well, if people skip the story, then they're not going to know what's going on. And then they're going to say things that aren't even true about the lore. It's like, bro, the people who skip the story are not the ones talking about the lore. Okay? If they're skipping story, they don't care about the lore. They're not making lore takes. And also, skipping the story would make that less of a problem, because chances are that the reason why they have these terrible like lore takes is because while they were trying to spam through the dialogue, they were able to read some of it and were able to interpret like some details about the lore, but not all the details about the lore. And so they know some things, but they don't know the full context. Whereas if they just skipped the story outright, they wouldn't have any context and therefore wouldn't have any takes to give. So, and then they could just say, well, I don't know because I skipped the story. Every single argument that anti-skippers, anti-skip button people have can all be countered by "you're a fucking idiot, shut the fuck up, and go to hell." But not really. Actually, don't say those things. But still, people who are like against a skip button being added are the dumbest people in the entire fucking fan base, and I will die on that hill. Anyway, let's continue.
What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time.
What did I just hear? Me complaining about.
Did you
am I a dum-dum? Sorry, it was just me complaining. I need to quit. Gotcha. No. I was complaining about people who are like, I don't want them to add a skip button to Genshin. Like the people who basically say, they shouldn't add a skip button. No, don't let them add a skip button. Why are you asking them to add a skip button? Stop saying add a skip button. I don't want a skip button. It's like, why do you fucking care so much? Like, bro, those are the people that I'm complaining about. I'm complaining about the people who are like anti-skip button, like against them even adding a skip button. This game needs a skip button. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The game needs a skip button. I don't care. Like, if you don't want to use the skip button, don't use the skip button. What? Crazy concept, I know. Nobody is holding you at fucking gunpoint saying use the skip button or I'll fucking murder you. That's not happening. Like, you're not being held at gunpoint to use the skip button. If there's a skip button in the game, just ignore it. The same way that you ignore the spiral abyss. Like, fucking hell, bro. We don't need another HSR situation, but worse. Exactly. You say that. It's funny that you say that because Genshin has had the same problem as HSR for way longer than HSR. Way longer than HSR. Because Genshin's had that issue for 6 years. Right? Honkai Star Rail had that problem, and Amphoris was really fucking long. But they finally added a skip button. And it made people happy. People were happy, they added a skip button. And the people who weren't happy are fucking morons, but also they shut the fuck up because they realize that it doesn't actually affect them in any way. Because for some reason, among all the like people in this community, there's just like this offset of people who just have like a room temperature IQ. And I'm talking like winter time room temperature, not summer, springtime. Winter time room temperature IQ, like, you know, 30, 40 degree IQ, 30, 40 IQ, who think that a skip button would ruin their experience when it literally would change nothing about their experience. And if they are truly affected negatively by having the option to skip a story present, they are so fucking like terminally online and like terminally lost. Like, they have mental issues if they are negatively affected by the presence of a skip button. All right, sorry. Now that I'm done rambling about the stupidity of skip button deniers,
The day that the
skip button,
writer and the
anti-skip
watcher
button,
crossed
or whatever you
paths
call them,
was the day that the magic
skip button
known as
haters.
storytelling was born.
See you later. Have a great stream in dreams. Hope you not get Dahlia for gooning. Bro, I'm gonna get Dahlia from gooning, bro. I mean, I don't get her for gooning because if I want to goon, I can just look up fan art.
You too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And please, that's Aunt Alice to you.
Aunt Alice, wow.
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed.
I like how we immediately knew it was Alice, and also Durin immediately knew it was Alice.
I have brought you and the traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
Oh! He can just go to Wuwa. Too much goon material for him there. Look, no. You right though. Oh, yeah, you right. No. I just go to ZZZ, bro. If I want a goon, I go to ZZZ. Look, I got Jane. I got Jane, Ellen, Vivian, Miyabi, Yanagi. Why am I forgetting names? Anby, obviously. It's Nicole. Who's that one everyone goes crazy about? Grace. Yeah, Grace. Bro, that game's got some baddies, bro. Oh yeah, who's that one everyone's going? Hold on, what's the one, the octopus girl that everyone's going crazy about? What was her name? I always forget. Yidhari. Yeah, Yidhari. That's one that everyone goes crazy for. Ellen. Yeah, everyone goes crazy for Ellen. She's alright. She's not really my type, but Yidhari. Yeah. I really like what's her name? Yuzuha. She gives me like she gives me like she's like Nilu plus like Hu Tao. She's like Nilu and Hu Tao's like secret love child, right? Because she's got like the kind of like you know cheeky like prankster-esque like Hu Tao kind of thing going on, but then she has like the Nilu, you know, kind of design with the, you know, being a redhead. That's it, just being a redhead. She's very fun. And who's Alice? Alice is cute too. Alice reminds me of Lynette a lot. Not this Alice, the Alice from ZZZ. ZZZ Alice. This Alice, Genshin Alice, though, is also getting kind of hot in here, man. I'm gonna turn my AC. I gotta turn my heater off, bro. Getting all hot and bothered
My mom.
by thinking about Alice. You mean M?
Indeed, fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdottir. I
Oh,
knew this would be right up your alley.
wait. Anya Marie Andersdottir. We've never heard that name pronounced before. I always thought it was Andersdottir, but it's Andersdottir. And also, what's with the daughter? Because Rhine daughter, Andersdottir, or Andersdottir. What's with the daughter? Like, well, is there a reason why those are similar, or is that just a coincidence? Yo, look who's here! Finally, Jab. Holy shit, boss. I don't know if you're gonna see me tonight. You're literally here. But okay.
Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
Oh, the Durin book. All right, we got this. Oh boy. Get to happy. Get to happy. Oh, don't get too happy is what you're saying. I don't know if I'm gonna come back. Don't leave me, loser. Okay, we're back. Oh, we're here.
What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
It reminds Paimon of
The two are
Simulanka.
indeed similar.
You guys remember when I did that
Worlds
quest
were
on
built
stream?
using the same magic after all.
Sorry, I haven't seen Alice in game yet. These level 120 bosses kicking my ass. Skill issue. I have to run the ones, bruh. Ah, yes, for getting the title card. Okay. A member of the Hexen Circle and a legendary traveler famed throughout Tivat. She is also the mother of the Spark Knight Klee. Her tracks are as impossible to follow as the roving winds, and yet she has provided you with much guidance. Crimson Chronicle, interesting. And yet she has provided you with much guidance and help on your journey, drawing on the unfathomable depths of her knowledge and power. For herself, she views exploring the vast panoply of worldly creations and finds pleasure in the joys of life to be her greatest calling. However, she shoulders a responsibility that is greater still, sustaining the borders of this world. Holy shit, that's metal.
So it is Alice!
Hello, Aunt Alice.
Damn.
Oh, no need to be shy. Just
Oh.
think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
Can I think of you as my wife? I mean, what?
Talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be
Chat, I gotta go
impossible to
goon. I
create
mean,
a sequel, even
get
for
some
me.
something to drink. I'll be right back. All right, I got my drink. I told you I wasn't actually gooning. If I was gonna goon, I'd make sure Alice is on screen
But
first.
you are
There we
right
go.
about one thing.
Now I'm gonna go
Just
goon.
like last time, I want to
Oh,
show you
never mind.
a work
There's
of
books now.
magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
Bro, Alice is so hot. It's not even funny. Though I will ask though. I do have to ask what is going on with her hair. What is going on with her hair at the top?
This is your mother's dying wish.
It's the book we just saw. Okay.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret?
Not finishing their story.
Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
I have, but I'm not sure who wrote it.
Oh, that's because it was the work of more than one person.
Have I read it? Oh, I don't think I have actually. I should have said no. Damn, I have to go back. I lied. We can't lie. We can't lie to Alice. Bro, lying to Alice is like the most blasphemous thing we can do. If we lie to Alice, we might as well like, you know, just we might as well put a bullet in our brain for real, because like, you know, we don't deserve to like exist at that point. And we deserve to be punished for our sins, honestly. So let's not be silly gooses here. Let's not be silly geese. Silly geeses. So here's the plan. Do as much as the Durin quest that the game allows me to, because apparently it takes 5 days to complete this. So do as much as I can today, as much as it allows me to, and then we're gonna do the Albedo and Venti Hexarray quests. And then once we finish those, then we'll probably play Star Rail.
What is this place? It reminds Paimon of
Because
Simulacra.
I need to finish Amphorius.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic after all.
Aha! So it is!
Hello?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of you.
You keep talking about stories and magic.
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless But you are right about one thing. Just like last time, I want to show you a...
All right,
What's this?
beautiful.
This.
My mother's dying wish.
All right.
Let me answer that with a question. What do you
Um,
suppose would be a writer's greatest regret? Have you ever
Not
read
finishing a book.
called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
No,
Oh, well, you're missing out. It's a wonderful book.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story.
Oh? Oh, interesting. Wait, maybe I have read that one. Is that the one Fischl?
I
No,
wrote
no, no.
the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. M was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything up. But by
then
the
she
time
died.
everyone had finished writing their parts, M had passed away.
Oh, I was
Oh,
joking.
It was a terrible shame.
Damn,
a true tragedy.
I was joking. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry, Miss Alice. I didn't mean to shame you.
And that is the answer to my
You
question.
can punish me in whatever way you see
writer's
fit.
greatest regret is
Holy,
to
this
leave
angle.
A story unfinished.
Holy, this angle. Woo. I wish I could have this angle below Alice at all points in time. What? What? Sorry.
All is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Is it allowed?
Then what's this book?
Oh, you know what I should do, chat? I should watch the Wuthering Waves live stream, because I haven't watched it yet, and I've been meaning to. And then I should react to the title screen theme of Wuthering Waves.
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to
Alice
you
is so hot.
because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret is you.
She's...
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
You could say that.
Don't look at me like
and
that.
I guess resolving the regret means finishing the story?
That's one way to put it.
Why are you being so vague, Alice?
Is a straight answer too much to ask for? Sorry. I felt it coming, so I had to stop.
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was.
They're giving us the best angles, bro. They know.
I'd love
They
to
know
tell
what
you
we want.
She said. I really would.
She's pregnant.
But that
What?
would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Yo, what did you just do?
Oh,
It's hardly the first time you've strung us along like this,
Just think of this task as
bro.
giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
She's kind of being playful, you know? Now I know why Klee is the way she is.
I understand. But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and
Oh my
found
God.
you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story
Oh.
ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be
Yo.
shy to ask lots of questions.
Well, I'm happy to help.
Yeah. If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then
Yeah.
we're in.
I want to help Durin. And also, you know, Alice.
Aunt Alice, could
Alice
I ask,
asked me to.
what kind
but
of
also I do
story
wanna help
was my
Durin.
mother hoping to write?
I do like Durin. Durin's a fun character.
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't.
I mean, there's a
mine to
reason I
give.
pulled. Look,
You'll have to find it yourself, here inside this book.
I wasn't going to pull for Durin, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're pulling for Durin. I normally don't pull for male characters. Like usually, like you know me, my track record, I don't pull for male characters. There's like some exceptions to that. Durin is one of those exceptions. It might make it like that plus the accidental Shilonen are going to make my chances of getting Columbina basically non-existent. I'm really fucking mad I didn't lose the 50-50. I wish I had lost the fucking 50-50. And I know saying that sounds so bizarre, but if I had lost the 50-50, at the very least I'd have guaranteed going into the banner. But I don't. I have 50-50 and no pulls. It's unfortunate. All right.
Hmm.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas.
I actually haven't
Let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing.
I haven't tested
Make it
the
easier
Veresa
to
team now that I have
snap,
C6 Shevers.
Ooh.
I still didn't
And
get
the actual
C2 Eons
process
on
might
though.
not be
So
quite the walk in the park you're
I
imagining,
might keep
Paimon.
pulling on the banner until I get C2 Eons on. I only got one fucking Eonson, bro. I got my Chevys and that's nice. I got my C6 Chevy, but my Eonson's fucking C1, bro. Can I at least have C2? Like I don't need the C6. Can I at least have the C2?
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book.
Okay.
Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and the book will show
Oh.
you its secrets.
Interesting. Okay.
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them. Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
Oh. Come meter.
And this
Sorry. What?
This, my dear
Oh.
little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little of my own magic, of course. If you're planning on writing something inside the book, you'll need it.
I understand. The ink goes down and you have to wait a day for it to come back.
It's
How very
extremely
magical.
precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
Bro, she's so hot.
So we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
It just had to be a wild goose chase, didn't it?
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
Okay. Sounds good.
I don't care about that. This was my mother's dying wish. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way.
And we're here to help.
With the two of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know.
Okie dokie.
And once the story's
I
complete,
love Alice.
do let me have a little look-see, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
God, she has point, and she's an elf. She has the elf ears, bro. What's not to love about this character? How will we find you?
Yeah. Most of the time, you're pretty hard to pin down.
You're also pretty.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out.
You'll know when I finish. I mean, I guess if I'm doing it in... sorry, I'm not going to say that out loud.
All right,
Let's keep that.
Off you go. I
Some
can't
thoughts...
wait to hear how the story ends.
Some thoughts deserve to be kept to yourselves. So I guess if it's on side of her, she'd know. What? Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, here we are again. Alice's magic really is incredible, huh?
Let's take a look at this book.
Right. Alice mentioned we should be on the lookout for clues.
Oh, is this going to be like a Chacona situation? Where it's like a certain number of...
corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past. There, a witch
Ages?
once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold.
Whoa!
Find the place
This is how the
for
story
it is
goes. Sorry.
where the seeds of this story lie.
The what?
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place could be?
Obviously, it's the Mondstadt Library.
Hey, you might actually be onto something. Guess that means we need to head back to Mondstadt?
I actually wasn't paying attention. Let's see. Oh wait. Corner for post for countless tales, watched over by the honor of the knights, a place for stories to sleep, or chance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of great ages past. There a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold. Yeah, that's
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
Durin's too precious and innocent.
Makes sense.
Someone give
Still,
him head pats.
I feel bad about dragging the two of you along on such a long journey.
Don't worry about it. We don't really have much going on right now, so we're all yours. Come on, let's go.
We don't? I mean, we kind of have a whole, like, Archon quest to do. So we kind of do have a lot of stuff to do, but, like, man, who the fuck cares about any of that, right? Whoa, this is how the story goes. Yeah, so I just wanted to make it unknown again, just for people who weren't there. I did in fact get my C6 Chevy. I got it off stream after I ended stream last time. I was really happy to finally get it. All it really does is it gives you a little extra HP buff, but the main, I say that like it's the only thing it does. No, the main thing obviously is that you get pyro and electro damage bonus. 20% every time you're healed. After a party member is healed, they gain 20% pyro damage electro bonus up to 3 times, up to 3 stacks. So you can get 60% pyro and electro damage bonus when you're healed. So yeah, that's really good. 60% pyro and electro damage bonus. That's a lot of damage bonus. And you also get extra healing. A team-wide 10% of Shepherd's max HP heal. Not anything crazy. But you know, still pretty nice. It gives her a little AoE healing. I imagine, hold on, I actually haven't tested it before. So like, let's say, hold on. Let me just go like up here. All right, up to Like let's say I jump off here, right? This is gonna do some damage. Yeah. Let's say I do that again with Durin. Hold on. Say I do that again with Durin. Right, so now everyone's low HP. If I do this. Wait, am I getting something wrong? Hold on. After 12 seconds of the healing effect, all nearby party members recover. Okay, hold on. So hold on. Huh? Yep, yeah, there we go. See? Durin healed. That's actually super nice. So yeah, it increases her healing. That's really good. Honestly, not only does that make her better, like you still wouldn't use her with Chevy ever. Or sorry, you still wouldn't use her with Farina ever. But if you wanted to use her with Farina, that would help a little bit. It's not a huge increase. She's still not great for Farina for many reasons, but that is definitely helpful. Anyway. That's cool. Boof. Headbutt. All right. Feels like we were just here yesterday.
So we're supposed
we
to
were.
Find the
We were here
seeds
for the
of
last
story,
event.
Right? What do you think that means?
The seeds of the
We're in
story.
the library, so it's gotta be books, right? But seriously, there's so many here. How are we supposed to know which ones we need?
Making a racket in a library? You should know better than that.
Lisa! Oh, sorry about that.
Now, who do we have here? Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this once.
So Lisa's been mentoring you?
Back when he first arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand.
Okay.
I figured, if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's part dragon should be a walk in the park.
Nice! Sounds like Durin was welcomed with open arms.
Bro, what's with Lisa and like adopting all the like orphan children?
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time. I'm sure you're here for a reason. Did you need to borrow
Or
some
orphan
books?
boys, rather.
It's
She didn't adopt
kind
Rosario.
of hard to explain. Maybe you could take a look at this.
I feel like Durin and Razor would get along a lot. Pretty cool if they met.
Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation. That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story. How are we supposed to figure out which books inspired it?
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was looking into something rather peculiar.
By the way, chat, I
One of
think
the
we could
knights
probably
reported seeing some
do
books
the
that weren't
paralogism
listed
quest.
anywhere in our catalog.
Or do we have, we probably have to wait another patch because with Albedo, even though we had his voice lines in the main quest in the last patch, he wasn't, apparently his voice lines weren't added to the paralogism until this patch, which is stupid, by the way. I don't know why they could have just recorded them both, but they were feeling lazy, I guess. That's probably the same case with all these other Mondstadt characters like Lisa, Mika, Jean, Amber. Well, Amber was in the patch before, so maybe she was included. I don't know. But all I know is that probably wait till next patch, and then we can do the paralogism where we actually do see Albedo put Durin into the body, you know?
Stranger still, just as
Or
he went
create
to reach
Durin's
out for
body.
them, the books vanished into thin air. And then a while later, while he was browsing through other shelves,
It's a shame that
there they were again.
that the developers of Genshin couldn't even be bothered to like add the English VAs before Durin came out, so that way we could actually play that quest before doing this quest.
Seriously?
That particular knight knows this library inside and out. I'd be very surprised if he was seeing things.
And I'm actually really mad that the developers told us that that's what happened, knowing fully well that there are people who haven't done the quest yet.
Something tells me these might just be the magical books you're after.
It's very possible.
According to the report, there are 3 of these books in total. I'll be relying on you to track them down, cuties.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, wait.
Jumpty
Can
Dumpty.
you write this one? Should this even be here? We better show it to Lisa.
Okay, Jumpty Dumpty versus.
Kinda looks like a poetry collection. But why is part of the title missing? Let's see what Lisa makes of it.
Bleh. Okay, what is Lisa saying? Oh,
Well, did you manage to find them?
I mean, we found some things.
Seems like there's still some...
All right. Let's see. Official dictionary. Oh, this is just here? Okay.
Second strongest spell in existence. Do not show Klee.
Do not show Klee.
There's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt library? That title's just gonna make people even more curious. Huh. There's definitely something fishy about this one.
Alright. The Boar Princess.
Let's hang on to this one for now. Could be one of the ones we're looking for.
It's the Boar
It's one of the
Princess.
ones, after all.
Good point, actually. Oh, this is probably one of them.
Experiment log. Looks like part of the title's been erased. There's something seriously suspicious about this book.
Suspicious, you say?
Well, did you manage to find them?
All right, we found experiment log number.
This book definitely doesn't belong here.
Yeah, we could tell just from reading the title.
Albedo was the one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the restricted list and keep it sealed away.
Okay.
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas, some of which could even result in the creation of dangerous monsters. Apparently.
Oh yeah,
the
Lisa.
daily
I guess
post
people
was
goon to
so
Lisa,
bad,
don't they?
He didn't even feel like it was safe to carry around or keep it in his workshop.
Really? Definitely sounds like it shouldn't be here then.
Still, if that mage read this book too, it must have been written a lot earlier than I'd imagined. Well, did you manage to find them? Seems like there's still some missing. Why don't you try checking the other shelves?
Why don't you try checking the other shelf? All right.
Well,
What happens if I say Boar Princess?
well, this book has quite an obvious connection with that mage, considering she was the one who wrote it. But as one of the library's classics, its presence here is hardly unusual. It really is a must-read, so if you haven't read it yet, that's your homework, cutie.
Please don't call me that. Every time you do that,
Did you manage to find them?
second strongest spell in existence.
Truly extraordinary. And certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around. In fact, Miss Alice gave strict instructions about it.
So, it's some kind of book of spells?
Oh, is it really a book of spells? Damn.
Everyone's guessing magic this powerful should
All
be
right.
kept a secret.
Chat, I'm gonna do something. Okay, I know this is completely irrelevant to what we're doing, but like I'll do it later. Actually,
It's true.
we'll do it later.
This book does contain
I had an idea.
spells.
So I was
But
thinking about it.
honestly, virtually no one could actually pull it off, even if they tried.
I was thinking of ways they
The
could buff
only reason It's
characters.
even meant to be in the restricted section
So,
is
like,
because we can't let Cleve
we
get
have
our hands on
Varka.
it.
We have Varka
After
coming
Cleve was
out,
born,
and
Miss Alice advised us to seal it away. She even added that little subtitle.
I don't know if they
herself.
will, but I feel like it's very likely we're gonna get like a Knights of Favonius like resonance with Varka. If we don't, I'm gonna fucking like strangle Hoyoverse. Like I'm gonna go to Hoyoverse HQ and fucking strangle Dawei because like it doesn't make any fucking sense
So,
to just
to
have
keep it away
the
from
fucking
Cleve,
Grand Master of the Knights of
Does that mean
Favonius
she could use it to
and
cause
not
even
have
more
a fucking
mayhem than she already
Knights of
does with
Favonius
Tempy Tempy?
resonance with him, and not have him be the one who buffs the Knights of Favonius characters like the, you know, Jean, Kaya, Amber, Lisa, Eula, Mika, like all these knights, the knight characters who are just bad. And like honestly, they could throw like the church in there too. They could put Rosaria, Barbara, Dahlia. My goodness, it ain't easy out here, man. Sound like a you
No,
problem.
that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Cleve
Like-
see it too early would spoil the surprise.
I don't know why. I don't even like Eula,
Well,
but for some
did you
reason,
manage to find
I've been
them?
thinking about like ways that they could buff Eula kit-wise. So, okay, they could do the boring thing, which is just completely removing her physical, like giving her a cryo infusion on her basics when you use her, like when you use one of your attacks, maybe like or just like making her have like, you know, cryo attacks, maybe changing her ult to do cryo damage instead of physical damage, but that would be boring, right? I think what they could do instead, they could keep Eula as a physical character, but instead of it being like, oh, she's a physical carry whose entire existence is let's be physical. Someone's grumpy because he's all alone. I'm not grumpy. Fuck you. Sorry. Yeah, you're not sorry. Fuck you. No, but sorry. What they could do instead, and I think this would be a very interesting way to like change her kit. So the way Eula works is that when you use her ultimate, she puts this little fucking sword on the ground, and then you use your normal attacks, and it like charges up the damage. And then after a few after like, you know, 10 to 15 seconds, it hits the ground and does a blast of damage. Want some chill mac? What? Want some chill mac? Oh, chili mac. No, I had some mac and cheese earlier. It was good, but thank you. But what they could do instead, sorry, I was saying she puts a little thing and it goes down and hits the ground after a few seconds, does a big explosion, does physical damage. It doesn't do a lot, but when she does normal attacks, it increases the damage that the big blast does. So that's a cool concept. The problem is if you swap out of Eula at any point during that process, it immediately goes off. And it doesn't matter, like it just immediately goes off. So you have to stay on field with Eula and do normal attacks to get big damage out of it. It doesn't even do that much damage. It doesn't even do that much damage. So what they could do, if you use that fucking soundboard and make me laugh, I'm gonna cuss. Which one? This one? Anyway, what they could do to change Eula to make it so that she's still physical, kind of like physically based, without being like, hey, you have to fucking on-field her for 75,000 years. Make it so that her ult stays on the field even if you swap out of her, and it still goes off for that 15-second period. But then any character doing normal attacks will then add damage to the ultimate. So that way, when it blasts, it can still do a lot of damage, even without Eula being the one doing normal attacks. And make it snapshot, because that's another big issue with Eula. It doesn't snapshot. So if you're using Eula with Mika, if you swap out of Eula to make the physical thing blow up early, you lose Mika buffs, because Mika buffs only work if you stay on the field. So you lose Mika's buffs. Change that so that she snapshots. So that way you could like Bennett burst, Eon San burst, Mika skill, whatever, get all your buffs, and then swap to Eula, use her ult, and then you can swap off of Eula. The ult the sword thingy stays on the field. You can do normal attacks with other characters, and Eula will have her snapshotted buffs. When it goes off, boom, big explosion, does a lot of physical damage. But unlike before, where it was like not that much physical damage, it's going to be more physical damage because you can use characters who do normal attacks faster than Eula to get more stacks. And the snapshot will make it do more damage on top of that. So it increases Eula's damage and gives her a new playstyle that doesn't like take away from what makes her unique, which is being a physical DPS. Or like I said, they could just go the boring route and give her a cryo infusion and just say fuck physical sucks, which I honestly, if they do that, fine. Like that's perfectly fine too. They could still make it a cryo thing. They could do all the things I just said, but then also make it do cryo damage, so that way you can melt it and then do bigger damage. But that might be a little too OP, right? Because if it already does like 200 to 300k, if it's doing melt, if it's the same DPS but now it's doing cryo damage and you're melting, you can then make that 300k go up to like 500k, 600k, 700k. Granted, it's only one time per like however much, right? One time per like fucking 22 seconds or whatever her ult cooldown is. So maybe it's not that strong. You know, some character like, I mean, fucking Mualani literally does like 300 to 400k with one bite. Fucking Mawika does 800k to a million with one, you know, with her ultimate that's way quicker. So yeah, I mean, it seems like Varessa does 1 to 200k with a single plunge attack. So yeah, I think doing 600k one time every like 20 seconds is perfectly reasonable for any character, right? Like I feel like that's reasonable. Anyway, versus.
Yes, this is a restricted book, all right. It certainly isn't supposed to be here.
But it looks like a regular poetry collection.
Is Mika Eula's twink?
How did it end up being classified as a restricted book?
What do you mean by that?
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard of the great battle that took place on Dragonspine, yes?
I think, hold on, I didn't read what Gunna said. I think they could do that, but at like 75% for other characters. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So like make it so that when other characters doing their normal attacks, instead of it giving the full 100% add-on, it only gives 75% of the effect. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think that it being 100% would make her all that broken if it was 100% for every character. But yeah, I mean, if they could probably decrease it to 75%. They don't want it to be too strong, but they want to make it so that pulling Eula doesn't feel like a fucking scam as well.
500 years ago, during the cataclysm
It is Hoyo. Yeah.
an evil dragon
I mean,
descended upon
like you
the
say
landscape.
that,
A fierce battle
75 or
with Dvalin
45%. There, it wouldn't be
ensued. But in the end,
45%.
the evil dragon
No,
fell,
it wouldn't
and
be
Dragonspine
45%.
became its resting
Like, look at
place.
what they did to the Hexray characters. Mainly like Razor and Klee, you know, because those are the DPS characters that they added, Razor, Klee. Razor went from being one of the worst 4-star DPSs in the game to having teams that are almost 100k DPS. Like, he went from genuinely unusable to the third best electro carry in the game. Like, they clearly wanted these characters to be better, and Klee went from the worst pyro carry in the game to on par with Arlecchino. Potentially even better than Arlecchino, depending on the situation. So like they clearly wanted, you know, to make these characters feel good. Crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. And even like Venti got it. They added a DPS like gimmick to Venti. He went from being a pure support to also being a carry. He's the best Animo carry in the game. He's better than Xiao. He's better than Wanderer. I didn't know all that was happening in Genshin. What are you talking about? I told you about these fucking buffs, motherfucker. I told you about these buffs ages ago.
You're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
Years ago. I was falling in Dragonspine. Yeah.
Well, the poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child who came here in
Recast.
search of friends.
Don't talk
But
about
given all the
recasting. Don't give me that
suffering experienced at the
PTSD.
claws of that dragon, how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling? Bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting the truth in their ballads. But this one hit a bit too close to home.
All I knew was Razor and Mona.
Since the knights back then were
Did I not tell you
unable
about
to track
Klee?
down the author, they decided to ban the entire collection, blot out the title, and
Yeah, no,
seal it away for good.
Klee's a really good DPS now.
So the version in the poem,
Like,
it was all a lie?
is she good enough to go out of your way for if you don't have her? No. But if you do have her, you're feeling a lot better about owning her.
I'm afraid that question is something only the dragon himself could answer.
Oh, we're not going to keep going? Bruh.
Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all three just so happen to be forbidden texts. What kind of story requires reference material like that, I wonder?
No.
Forbidden texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section, I thought you were just trying to scare
Also, I
us.
definitely told you about
Are
Venti.
you saying it actually
I definitely
exists?
told you about Venti.
Not really something you should be poking your little
I had to
nose
take a
into,
quick
is
water
it,
break.
cutie?
My heart hasn't raced this fast since False Sovereign.
Seeing as it was Miss
What are
Alice
you
who asked
doing
you to
right
look
now?
through these books, I won't question the matter. But they'll need to be sealed away again once you're done, so don't forget to return them.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
I won't
Well
forget.
Then, that's all from me. After all that hard work, I think I've earned myself a nice cup of tea.
Right, a level 21 from the boss rule. Yeah, which boss? Is it one of the new bosses?
We've gathered all the reference books. What's next?
I can't wait until the hologram. What are you talking about, Brew?
Wait, look!
Brewy? New one. Is it hard? Hold on, did they make a new boss that's hard? Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of the story lie. Act 1, Birth.
Long, long ago,
Oh god, okay.
an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake.
Okay.
Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain.
Yep.
Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon,
Okay.
and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf.
Okay.
For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child.
Okay.
Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel
Bro, why do we keep
fate
talking
that
about
lay
Calamity?
before it.
Calamity Ganon out here.
Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not
Terraria
pleased
Calamity.
with how this one
By the way, the
ended.
intro song for the stream that I used today
No,
comes
that
from
wouldn't do,
the
she thought.
Terraria Calamity mod.
I'll
Well,
write you
kind
a
of.
better ending
It's one of the
instead.
extra
And
songs
so
that
she set off to
DM
do
Dokoru
just
made.
that, borrowing a little magic.
That's not actually in the
from her
main mod,
friend.
but you download it because it's like,
With it, she
know,
wove
optional.
a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking.
what should be used to adorn his cradle? Wisp of woodland air, trace of palladial splendor. Let's do the woodland
At
air. That
last,
sounds
she
very
made her mind up, adorning
beautiful.
the cradle with a wisp of woodland air. Then she quietly waited for the egg. to hatch.
Wait, there's different versions of this story? That's crazy.
Whoa! We're actually
Oh.
inside the story.
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
Ooh, the music. That was the opening we just heard, right? Sounds like the story's about Durin.
Yeah.
Is that one event
story
still up in
about
Genshin
me?
Boss? Which one? The Varessa one? It's like ending in like 3 days or something.
All we know is the
So
beginning at
better
this
get on
point.
it.
Okay.
It's all pretty easy. Like it's pretty quick. The only thing that takes time is Snow Trace, and that's just because you gotta load into the game and wait for other people to load into the game and select their characters and confirm, and then you gotta play the actual game, and that takes anywhere from 2 to 3 minutes per game, and then you have to do that 6 to 7 times. Sorry, didn't mean to say 6, 7, but that's about how many you need. It took me I think it took me 6 as well, maybe 5, maybe 7. It took me 6, maybe 7. Yeah, no, but it took me about 5 or 6, I think, to do it. Rounds, so that 2, 3. Let's say 3. Let's say worst case scenario 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I did it 5 times. Let's say it takes 7. Like if you manage, somehow it takes you 7. 5 minutes. 3 minutes 7 times, that's 21 minutes, and maybe we can add on an extra 2 to 3 minutes for loading times, so it would be about 24-25 minutes, so about half an hour, a little less than half an hour for when you add on the other events on top of that. It would the combat, the parkour, and the shooting, it probably adds up to about half an hour, maybe around half an hour, 35, maybe 40 minutes to do all the mini games, and then the actual story itself is a couple hours long. But if you're just spamming through it, you can probably finish it in an hour. So it just depends on whether you're actually paying attention to the story, which I imagine you're not going to. So yeah, it'll probably take you about 2 hours to complete the whole event. So I'd say just do it, honestly. Anyway.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite.
I ain't doing no damn story. I think you should still do the story. You don't have to pay attention to the story, but still go through it just because it does give primo gems.
Whoa! That came out of nowhere.
And there's not any unlike other event stories, it doesn't actually have the big long unskippable cutscene like other event stories have. It does have a few moments where it's kind of I can't skip this because Genshin, but none of it is actual cinematic cutscenes. So that's something. Sounds like the narrator even has its own narrator.
Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
Hold on. Did I?
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and a dragon-born youth step onto the stage. What new chapter will their arrival bring?
Why does it sound familiar? Is that Nicole? Are we getting pranked?
You mean Em? She used to tell you stories?
Or is it Rhine-daughter? If I just had a skip button, it would have been fine. Yes! I know! That's what I'm fucking saying, bro! When are we gonna get a skip button in Genshin? Would have more than do the story.
Yeah, she loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, what's next?
The dragon youth wondered aloud. Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold. Of course, there's something to be said for helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration could prove fruitful.
Oh! Is that a hint?
Yeah, I agree.
A little exploration. Okay, so here's something I'm curious about, chat.
For a
Motherfucker.
Yet those who never stray beyond the main plot often miss the fun little details along the way.
Yep. Okay, let's observe.
This Dodoko doll is meant to be the witch in the
I'm
story,
gonna run
right?
back into this
Wait a
boss.
second.
Oh, these are Dodoko dolls. I didn't even realize.
All the people we've seen that look like that turned out to be mages from the Hexen Circle. Do you think the witch in this story is one of them too?
I mean, it's obviously M.
My mother had a hat just like this.
Yeah.
The witch must be M. Looks like this story really is about
Wait, what if
Durin,
it's
huh?
M?
Whether the sprite spoke true or not,
The
it
sprite.
had little bearing on the story at hand.
Oh.
For in that moment, what mattered most was not that she was a witch, but a mother waiting for her child to hatch.
Is this M telling the story?
Let's keep looking.
It could be M. It's not N. This isn't Nicole, because Nicole's voice sounds different. We've heard Nicole's voice before, and it doesn't sound like that. So it's not Nicole. It's either M. I want to say it's either M. It could potentially be Rhine-daughter as well. It's not Bart. Bartholos. How the fuck? B. It's not B. Which is Mona's teacher. It's not B. It's not Nicole, and it's not Alice. It could be Rhine-daughter, or it could be M. Do we know M's name? I think they said it earlier, didn't they? I already forgot it.
Look at all these
I think Alice said it
books.
earlier, though. Didn't she?
Guessing the witch did a lot of reading while she was waiting
Yeah,
for
she
the egg
did.
to hatch.
What was it, though?
It just so happened a dragon egg wasn't the only thing she was incubating here. Where else might a story be born, if not among books?
Among Us. Sorry.
Oh.
Ah! Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Nobody asked for your stupid ass comments, you little bitch. Sorry. I got a little sorry, I may have been a little harsh, but I mean, look, it's Paimon. Can you blame me? All right, am I interacting with the egg? I suppose.
This must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's gonna hatch any moment now. So we've got a dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil dragon we heard about in the beginning. Yep, it all adds up.
Okay.
This is my story, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, so how are we supposed to help the story along? It feels like all...
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look for a way to help the egg hatch faster.
We're at the point in the story where we're waiting for the baby.
Wonder who is. Hu Tao was here
So what
earlier.
has
I
to
think.
happen before the story can continue.
I actually don't know what happened to him. I think they meant. I think they said that they were. What did they say? See you later. I have it. All they said was, "Bro, see you later. Have a great stream and dreams. Hope you do not get Dahlia for gooning." That was Hu Tao's last message in the stream. And how do we do that?
With the flames at his command, perhaps the dragon youth might be able to provide the egg with sufficient warmth.
What? You want us to roast the dragon egg?
Oh yeah, hold on. There we go.
The silvery sprite's surprise betrayed her lack of reading. For in countless tales, it is told that only by fire's embrace will a dragon's egg hatch swiftly.
You little. Wait. You little. There we go.
Huh, you kinda have a point there.
Want to give it a try, Durin?
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
After Durin releases the elemental skill binary form convergence and division, both the elemental skill and normal attack will convert to special forms. Casting special skill and skills. Casting a special normal attack changes. Will turn his next elemental burst.
Watch out! The story has only just.
Whoa! This is how the story goes. Whoa!
for a lifetime.
I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody
At
knows.
last, under the witch's expectant gaze, the little dragon broke free from its shell.
Mini Durin!
No living being has ever decided the
Yeah, it
moment
is
of
M,
its
okay.
birth. You were no exception, my child. I brought you into being because I willed it so.
The narrator is
Just
M.
like the witch who created that evil dragon. But I promise you this. Your birth was wanted. You are loved. And you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
Hold on. So, this is Durin's, like, story about how he was born and stuff. When we met this Durin, he was hostile. I mean, he was like in the Simulanka, he was like causing havoc and spreading abyssal power everywhere and just being like evil, and we had to like fight him. And ultimately, Wanderer was able to calm him down and get him to be good, and you know, managed to get him into mini Durin form and stuff. Are we gonna see how he got to that point, to the point where he was like so big and trying to destroy things in the Simulanka world? Like, are we gonna see that?
You've never told me those things before, but for some reason, I always knew. Thank you for bringing me into this world.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side.
Ooh. Wait.
Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life.
It's just us. Lumine, Paimon, and Durin. Durin, watch Durin be born.
The witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon.
Yeah, that's what
And
we just
so,
saw.
Nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon
Thought I was about to say
story
bosom.
begin.
Nestled in his mother's warm bosom. That's what it should have said. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold. This is how the story. Sorry.
Isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like we're back in the real world. Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. So, does that mean we've completed this chapter?
Yeah.
Yeah, but why does M seem to think that the story isn't finished yet?
Because
Durin
Durin's
broke free
still
from the
alive?
curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends. That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
I mean, yeah, but like, his story is not over yet. I mean, he's still alive. Like, I feel like someone's story continues until the day they die. So, until that day comes, Durin's story isn't finished. Also, maybe there'll be some clues in the following chapters.
True. Everything's always so mysterious with these mages. Guess all we can do is wait for more clues.
Like, you may close one chapter of the story, but a new one opens.
Huh.
The story of life doesn't end until, you know, life ends.
Is this thing on? All right, that should do it.
Alice! Hi,
That's
Queen.
Alice's voice.
Hi, Queenie.
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this, you've stumbled upon the little recording I left for you. I thought you could use a few hints about how to get through. By now, I'm certain you've already begun to leave your mark on the story. You should know.
Leave my
however,
what on the
that it
story?
took some time to absorb the ink, so the next chapter's clues won't show up right away.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
The good news is, you can return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to explore the mystical, magical storybook world you helped create. Have fun, dearies. Toodles!
Oh, man. Paimon was so ready to knock this out in one go.
Real.
Maybe it's for the best. Sooner or later, we'll end up being whisked off to another world again, and if that happens, who knows when we'll be able to come back.
Good point.
So it might be good to take a break while we can.
A break.
Touche. Touche. Guess now's a good time as any.
Yeah. Paimon has a sudden craving for the good hunter's sticky honey roast. And we happen to be in Mondstadt, so...
Good point.
So let's meet up here later. I need to find Miss Lisa to return those bugs anyway.
I should test out Razor, chat. Chat, should I build a Razor team so I can test out Razor? Next chapter unlocks in 15 hours. That's crazy.
Aunt Alice said we can return to the story world at any time. If you feel like checking it out again, just come find me.
Wait, so we can just like go back in? How does that work? So, okay, can we change the story? Because last time we chose Forest. Can we choose the other one now? No, okay, it's just Forest now. Okay. I don't care about that. So that's what it means. It literally takes 5 days. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. That's insane. Like, that's actually, I hate that. That's like bad design. I despise that. Like, that makes me upset. All right, let's get our commission. Let's get our daily rewards.
Thank you for
All right, commissions. That's so shitty, bro. Like, I don't like that. That makes me sad. I have to wait now. Yo, we have a pull. Let's get our Yansan. Let's get our C2 Yansan right here. No. Can you imagine though? Okay, we're building Pity, which will be nice for Columbina. That's when we get C1 Ressa. Okay, no. What am I doing? Kind of forgotten. Yeah. So if we go to our inventory, we go to the book. This one. We have Venti and Durin. We also have Albedo, but I don't think Albedo's a high enough level yet. Yeah. Do we try to level up Albedo so we can get Albedos unlocked? How much work would that be? Fighting the Geohypostasis is such a pain in the ass. For me, because I don't have like any good teams to do it with. Like I have Noelle, but like Noelle's not a good character for fighting the Geo because she is a Geo DPS. No, what's up? I was doing so good. Skill issue. Nilu. I mean, there's always a chance we can cheese it with Nilu Bloom. Because you can cheese most things with Nilu Bloom. So I feel like this is very... Hold on, I don't think this will work. Can I can't cross this river. Oh no, I can totally cross this river. What am I saying? Should I let my stamina regenerate? I was doing so good, but then it parried. It parried? What do you mean it parried? I'm sorry? Enemies that parry? Nah, that's crazy. What do you mean it parried? That's not supposed to happen. It parried. Tell me it parried. Get out of here. The boss parries. Nah. Nah, you're lying. You're making shit up. Like, don't troll me like that, buddy. Come on. Don't troll me. Alright, let's see if this works. I'm curious.
Committed to memory.
Alright, cause like, hold on.
Allow me.
With one heart, we pray.
Cause like, if we hit with, no, you're over there now? Bruh, okay. Hold on. No, if we hit, if we hit it with,
Forest, protect.
brother, come on.
Rest and rebuild.
Alright. No, come on, let me attack.
Receive my blessing.
Stop, fuck you. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Allow me.
Come on, this boss is so cringe. Oh wait. Wait, can I break this? I don't think I can hurt this. Uh-oh. Chat, we're in trouble. It's okay, we can stand here and won't take any damage. Oh. Alright, come on. Come on.
Hold the line.
Come on, bro.
You poor lost lamb, by the frost moon of old.
I see everything.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Rest and rebuild.
Come on. Come on, bro.
I see everything.
Come on, bro. You're kidding me, bro. Come on. This is actually terrible. Come on. Come on. I just want to do damage, bro. You're kidding me. Stop. Let me do damage.
I see everything.
Come on.
Allow me.
There we go. See, that was easy. Oh wait, no, I have to break the pillars now. Oh shit, wait. Oh, we're fucked. Wait. Oh no. Chat, we're so fucked. Chat, we're so cooked.
Committed to memory. Hold the line.
Come on, bro. Open your shield, you dick. Oh my god, bro. Come on. Alright, give me this. Come down. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay, now we have to do it again. This is so bad. Oh, why am I doing this? It's okay to cry. Do I feel like crying right now, bro? I feel like crying right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold the line.
Come on, fucking. Oh my god. Please don't teleport. I will fucking kill you. Bitch. Okay, you're not teleporting at least. I don't even care, bro.
Everyone hold hands. Allow me.
Come on. No. Milu bursts wore out again. Oh my god. Fucking hell, bro. Come on. Get moved. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Die. Thank you. That was not worth it, chat. That was terrible. Holy shit. You're going off to bed. All right, good night, Gunneth. I'm here winning and you're suffering. That's a first. Bro, did you see what just happened to me? That was terrible. All right. Let's All right, hear me out. Gomming? We don't need a Gomming thing. We're going to make a Razor team, chat. So Razor, okay. Razor team, Razor, Durin. Where's Durin? Durin. We're going to do Fischl. And then we're going to do Bennett. Where's Bennett? Now, will this team be good? I don't know. Where's Bennett? Am I having a stroke, chat? Where's Bennett? Oh, there he is.
I'll scout ahead.
So, look, the way I see this, Razor is getting Hex-Ray buffs, right? Because he's on a team with Fischl, who's also Hex-Ray, right? So we should be getting, yeah, we're getting Hex-Ray. So that's really good because now we're gonna get Durin, we're gonna get Razor's DPS buffs from this. And if we look at my ratio, 70, okay, the crit damage is a bit low. 76, 117. Okay, we can make the crit damage higher. Okay, our don't talk about the pieces. Pieces aren't good. Leave me alone. Okay, shut up. Shut up. The pieces suck. I know. Shut up. 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 Yes, you gave me PTSD. Ooh, you know what? No, not Shimenawa. That's silly. Ooh, excuse me. That's such a good piece, though. Okay. Shut up. Do we not have good pieces, man? Where are my good sands, man? Where are my sands that are good? Give me my good sands. Where are my good? Why are all my sands trash? After I got used to parrying me, it was wraps. Oh. You're talking about that. I don't even know, man. I don't know. Do I not have a good, like... Okay. Anything better? What the hell? This is a really good piece. Get some crit damage here. Crit damage there. 4-piece scroll on a razor? No. Okay. You know what? We'll just stick with this for now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, the main point of this team. Let's get our stacks of Serpent Spine. The main point of this team. Okay. DPS. All right.
Leave it to me. The story has only just
do this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
All right. And if we do this correctly, which we should. I actually don't know if this is good, chat. What the hell? Come on. Alright, break the pillar. Boom. Alright. Official. Bennett. Durin. Alright. Razor. Boom. Alright. Boom. Dude, we're actually doing good damage? Wait. Why is this working? Okay, but why is this working though? Hold up. Wait, why? Okay, but why is it actually working? No, I know the team's getting carried. Don't worry. It's fine. Nice, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, one more. 2, 3, and boom. Look at that. That was way cleaner. Yo, this team actually works. Hold on. My scuffed ass razor, it actually works. That's huge. Okay. Alright, level up Albedo. We just need to know how many more runs we need to do for this. We're not too worried about bringing him all the way up. We just need to bring him up enough to where, okay. Two more minimum. Hopefully we get lucky. Actually, we don't need to get lucky. We get three minimum per. Yeah, we're chilling. All right. Nice. Yeah, okay, I forgot about hitting. Hitting gives, all right, put the pillar up. We're gonna do one of these. Boom, look at that damage. Huge. And bro's gonna teleport. Yep, over there. I heard it. Nice. Do one of these. Come on. Boom. All right. Bennett. Durin. Actually, this is a bad order. Official. Razor. Boom. Oh, 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 oh. Look at that damage, bro. Holy. Boom. Ooh. Clean. Holy. That was clean. Time to go do it the second time. You see how clean that was? Clean, chat. That was clean as hell. All right, one more. Do one more run. So we do it like this. We boom, and then that gives us energy. Yep, that gives us the energy. All right. Boom, you're gonna move. Yep. Where are you going to? Okay. Boom, 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 and we do Durin. Bennett. Official. Into Razor. Yep, yep, yep. Love to see it. Woo. Damage, baby. Okay, but actually though, why does that work so well? Boom, 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 boom. All right, jump over here. Boom, 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 boom. So who would have thought the whole time the answer was Razor? All right. I'm not struggling anymore, chat. The answer was Razor all along. Dude, I didn't realize Razor. Okay. Maybe Razor, maybe Razor is more capable than I realized. How much ER does my Razor have? 104. Bro has no ER, and he's able to get his burst up every rotation with this team. To be fair, Fischl is providing a lot of particles. If I wasn't using Fischl, and I was using like Eon-san or like, I guess we really don't really have any other options aside from like Fischl, Eon-san. I guess you could do like Chevy, but why would you use Chevy if you're already getting Res Shred from Durin? All right, that should be enough to, yeah, I was like, that should be enough to fully ascend Albedo here, or at least get him to 70, which is what we need.
Rubido in alchemy refers to the refining of feeling.
Rubido.
I feel the refining of my own emotions is also thanks to you.
Cool. All right. And that's enough for the quest. So let's go do the Albedo Hexaray quest. Hexaray? Are we using this team? No. We are using Ressa. Oh wait, what does Durin say? Hold on. What does Durin say when he's in Dragon Spine? Hold on. So like every character has a little thing they say, right? What does Durin say when you go to Dragon Spine with him?
Did it once slumber in a place like this?
Yeah, okay. Did it once slumber? Yeah, it referring to the other Durin. Evil Durin.
Steer clear of other people.
Alright, obviously we're going to his little hideout.
Over there.
Oh.
Wonder what he's doing.
Just chilling, okay. Alright. Hello, Albedo. What's up, buddy? What's up, Koidao?
Hi, Albedo. Thought we'd find you here. Oh, are you painting?
Yes, I finally have a moment to myself. So I decided to pick up my brush and get some practice in.
Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened, huh?
Indeed. Of course, thanks to your help, and my fellow knights, that matter was resolved with little issue.
Okay. Is this in reference to like all the weird, like he was framed for a crime or whatever?
In addition, I was able to complete the final task my master left for me. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Sucrose has been advancing swiftly in her studies too. She can tackle many alchemy projects on her own now. The Knights of Favonius don't have any duties for me at the moment either. No responsibilities, No tasks, no
You know, I
problems to
wonder
resolve.
if they do decide to do night, like a knight's resonance kind of thing. Do you think Albedo and Sucrose would be included in that since they're knights, or do you think they'd be excluded since they already have the Hexray stuff? I wonder. Like, I feel like they would be included because they're knights, but also it would be weird to have two resonances for them, right? Though I don't know. Maybe they could do something different. Like instead of, they could just be like a different buff. Like, because right now, the only thing Albedo, Sucrose really do with their Hex Rise, it just gives a damage buff. Like that's basically, it's just a damage buff. I guess Albedo technically puts his flower on the field multiple times to help with energy on Geo teams or whatever, but like, it's still mainly just a damage buff. Same with Sucrose. And yeah, I mean, it's not anything special, but maybe like if there was like a knight's resonance and they put Albedo and Sucrose in there, like Albedo could have like, hey, increases your Geo damage and makes him like, maybe Albedo, maybe like Noelle Albedo would be like a very strong Geo team, right? Because if they're doing a knight's resonance, they have to buff Noelle, and if Noelle gets buffed, then then they're gonna absolutely focus on her DPS and make her just like an insanely strong DPS. And if that's the case, then like, what better support for her team than Albedo with Knight's Resonance? That would be hype. You get the Noelle Albedo combo, and you don't have to use like Goro or anything. I guess you could use Goro, maybe like Noelle Albedo, Goro, and then like Farina. But then like also maybe you don't have to use Goro because Albedo gives like buffs for Geo specifically, which makes him really good with Noelle. And then you could do Noelle Albedo with like Farina. I don't know. I guess you could still put Goro there, I guess, for the defense buffs or whatever. Or like Jabai, so you can have Lunar Crystallize. So you could do hear me out. Noelle, Albedo, Jabai, and Columbina. So that way you're getting Columbina and Zabai for the Lunar Crystallize, right? You're getting Lunar Crystallize buffs, and then you're also Albedo and Noelle working together for a Knight's Resonance. Knight's Resonance and Ascendant Gleam for max Geo Crystallized Lunar Crystallize damage. Cinema, okay? That's assuming they actually do a Knight's Resonance, which I imagine they would. Again, it would make no fucking sense to release the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, literally the leader of the entire Knights, and not have a resonance that buffs, not have a resonance that buffs the Knights. Unless they're just feeling lazy. Anyway, no responsibilities, no tasks, no problems to solve. You make that sound like a bad thing.
It's not. It just feels strange, not having to rack my brain for solutions to all manner of problems. To be quite honest, I'm finding the idle life a bit...
God, I love
hard
Dragon's
to
Fine
get
music,
used
bro.
to. I keep finding myself considering if there might be other issues that need solving, but unfortunately for me,
This music fits perfectly, by the way. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
At the moment.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying a bit of me time. Nothing good comes from working yourself to the bone. But if you're really that bored, you can come hang out with us. Paimon will teach you the true art of doing nothing.
Well, I suppose I should learn from the best.
And if you're looking for trouble, I have a knack of finding it. A knack for finding it.
Don't say things like that. You're gonna jinx us.
No, I jinx it by saying that we're not going to encounter trouble.
Strange to see you so idle, Albedo.
Hey, yo!
But considering that you've completed Master Rhine-Daughter's final task, I suppose you deserve a break.
Who the fuck is this?
You asked for
Who the fuck is
trouble,
this?
here it comes.
Who the fuck is
Sabas.
this?
What are you doing here?
Sabas. Wait, you know this cat, Albedo?
Yes, he's also one of my master's creations.
Oh.
I suppose that makes him a family member of sorts.
Damn. Ever the unconventional family you've got.
Don't you take that tone with me. I'll have you know that I alone keep that giant house in order as its butler.
Sure, I believe you, buddy.
And yes, that has meant dealing with the assorted collection of vials and jars that you and Master use. Washing them, drying them, all that work done by one cat.
Wait, you're a butler? How does that work? How do you handle vials and stuff without, you know, thumbs?
How do you stay afloat in midair?
Huh? It's just something Paimon's always known how to do.
Housekeeping is the same for me. Such facts are not up for question, and shall receive no answers.
Fair enough.
Hey,
Oh, is that the cat? Wait,
the same answer
is
that
Paimon?
Paimon said. You...
Wait, is... What was I gonna say? Is the drawing? Is that drawing of the cat?
Ugh, sure. But don't expect Paimon to listen to his rambling.
Allow me to get to the point, then. I'm here at Master Rhindaughter's request.
Oh?
She has a message for me to pass along.
Okay.
Dearest
Wait, really?
Albedo, in regard to that task I set
Holy
for you, the
shit!
discovery of an answer that you can accept is most delightful.
Yo, we actually get to hear Rhindaughter's voice in game. Let's go.
Alas, once a problem is solved, mulling it over in one's head loses all meaning. I'm sure the pendulum in your ever-whirring mind is swinging toward boredom as we speak.
I'm always swinging toward boredom.
Might I suggest posing questions of your own, then?
No, don't tell me what to do.
Cast the answers you know aside. Instead, embrace the questions you don't.
Okay, weird.
After all, questions have always been more interesting than answers, and much better for passing the time. I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our next meeting.
Okay.
And should you come up with ones even I've never considered, all the better. It's unlikely, of course, but do your best. And who knows? If you're lucky, you might just surprise me. Oh, and don't attempt to create a self whose sole purpose is to pose or ponder questions. I've tried it, and it doesn't work. Lastly, I sent Sabas with a gift for you. Do keep it well, all right? Ah, and no need to feed him. He doesn't get hungry.
As you instruct, Master.
Master had quite a bit to say, I see. That really took a lot out of me. Well, I've passed the message along, so I shan't tarry in this frozen death trap for a second longer. I need to deliver a separate message to Mondstadt at any rate.
Why?
Huh. Who else would have a connection to Rhindaughter and Mondstadt? Oh.
It wouldn't be Klee, would it?
Although
Alice?
his birth was rather recent, Master
Oh, Durin?
Rhindaughter has long foreseen what his task should be.
Oh,
But
Durin.
I
Okay.
digress. I shall be on my way. If I stay here a second longer, my tail
Wait.
might turn into an icicle.
Oh, they're talking about Durin. What happens if you talk to Durin first?
Your gift from Master Rhindaughter is on the table.
Like, what happens if you do? What if you do the Durin quest first?
You know, Albedo, your family gets more confusing by the second.
And now you're even adding a cat to the mix.
Speaking of, would that cat really count as a family member?
Yes.
Himself a butler and all, but
Master created Sabas long before me. By the standards of a normal family, that would make him my elder, I suppose. Of course, my family could scarcely be considered normal. So, by that logic,
Dude,
that
Lumina's
type
so
of
cute.
relationship holds little meaning.
It's a shame that Paimon exists.
At the same time,
I hate Paimon.
Sabas
If we
did look
killed
after me quite a
Paimon,
bit
I
back
wouldn't.
in the day,
You know,
helping
nothing
me
would
tally up various
change.
vials and jars. He even modeled
Honestly,
some of my
okay.
sketches at times.
I know people are like, "Oh, don't kill Paimon. She's blah blah blah." But like, if they killed Paimon, that would give like an emotional incentive for the traveler. You know, it would be like a driving force for the traveler. It would be good storytelling. You know, so honestly, killing Paimon, that'd be killing two birds with one stone. No pun intended, because it would, one, get rid of Paimon, which is, a huge W for everybody, but also it would give the traveler more of a more depth,
Wait a second.
more story,
The cat
more of a
drew.
motivator.
That's him then, isn't it?
Yes. Whenever I need to think, I turn to drawing and let my subconscious take over. It always helps me sort my thoughts out. And for some reason, I often wind up choosing a portrait of Sabas. I have drawn so many at this point that it's become second nature. Thus, this leaves my mind free to consider other things.
Now that you've mentioned it, we've seen you draw a cat before.
Yeah. We thought it was just a random cat. Guess he was a way bigger deal than we thought.
Well, now you know his real name. I can tell you more stories about him sometime, if you like.
Nice.
But right now...
The tree takes pride in its most perfect fruit. So complete, so flawless. But you, O Seed of Dreams, do not settle for being the king of a universe, confined to its flesh.
King of a universe confined to its flesh. Oh? Oh, that's it? Damn. Okay. Ryan Daughter's gift. Okay. A gift from Gold Ryan Daughter to Albedo. A new gift, a new request. Tree takes pride in its most flawless fruit, so complete, so flawless. But you, O Seed of Dreams, do not settle for being the king of a universe confined to its flesh. Interesting. New anecdote. Oh yeah, true. We got some anecdotes. Oh yeah. Mika from the Knights of Favonius. Wait, when did we encounter? Oh yeah. Yan Fei was in. We got Flynn's and Yalan. How are we not getting any Yalan? Oh, we should check our anecdotes, chat. It's always good to check anecdotes. Got any anecdotes around? Any Flynn's? Any Lauma? Lauma. All right. Pause everything.
Running late again.
My queen. I'm coming for you. Hi, queen. Okay, I'm done. Hi, queen. Huh? Surely not again. Oh yeah, I remember this. She fell asleep. But this time, Lauma's the only one here, and it looks like she's actually sleeping. What should I do? How about... She's so pretty.
It's you, Traveler. I trust you're well.
Were you having a nightmare? Oh. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
No, that's not it at all. It's just...
Mika, Eula's twink. Yes, stop calling him Eula's... Why are you calling him Eula's twink? That's not what he is. I see. I guess sleeping sitting up takes skill, especially when you have that big of a rack.
Indeed it does.
Sorry, what? Did that last part slip out? My bad.
You've seen, my
I won't let my I won't let it.
It can get
I won't let my other things slip out though, don't worry.
Distances.
sorry. Those are some big antlers. Hey, they can get even... I've seen them bigger though. I know they can get bigger. You know what else can get bigger, you know? I can show it to you sometime. You know, I'm talking about my ego, obviously.
Which is why I try to find the time to come here and rest whenever I can. I fear I must have nodded off this time, however.
That sounds hard. You know what else is hard? Sorry. Is there anything that can be done to lighten the load? You know, speaking of loads.
I'm afraid nothing much helps beyond finding somewhere to sit down every now and then and taking a rest.
Okay, you know, that sounds great. We can rest together.
Miss Aino once offered to produce a mechanical device that would help support my neck and antlers.
Gee, I wonder why you need a device that can support your neck and antlers. What about a device to support your back? I'm sure it must be in a lot of pain. You know, here, I can help you out with that, actually. I'll provide some much needed support.
While I was grateful, it didn't seem to be entirely... how should I put it?
Proper.
Yes, that's a fine choice of word.
And you're a fine lady.
Someone in my role needs to maintain a certain image.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So, I mean, that's fair, but like if we're doing it in private, you know, no one's gonna see, right?
As Moon Chanter of the Frost
What?
Moon Scions, it would be unseemly to appear in public with a machine around my neck.
Mechanical lady of the forests.
Indeed.
Having your very own Paimon would solve the problem. She could help you hold your antlers up from behind.
That's actually...
You know, I'm taking buyers. I mean, if you want to take her off my hands, I can give you. You can have my Paimon. Like you can take my Paimon. She can be yours, and then I just won't have a Paimon. That's okay. I don't need one anyway. And no, I was not joking, so I'm not going to say that one out loud. Kiss.
I must say I found that quite the amusing mental image. Thank you. A good laugh was exactly what I needed to chase the tiredness away.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
Don't be a stranger. Feel free to drop by whenever you're passing through.
I'll always drop by to see you,
I'll make sure
dearie.
we have all the fresh fruit you can eat.
The only fresh fruit I need is you, girly. Why did I call her girly? She's not a girly. You're all the fresh fruit I need, Lady Lauma. Your constant sexy talk is making you lose. That's not what it is. It's called flirting, okay? Get it correct. Jeez. Bro doesn't know flirting. That's crazy. All right, we're going to go farm. Valid, but come on. I mean, come on. You can't blame me, bro. Come on. It's Lauma, bro. She's gorgeous. It's not my fault. Sorry. They made her gorgeous. Sorry. My mom called Lauma a cutie. She's right. Your mom understands. Your mom's spitting. Your mom is based. Tell your mom I said she's based. She probably doesn't even know what that means, but tell her I said she's based.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons.
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Quick as a flash. Let's charge.
Tell your mom that she's based. Oh wow, yeah, oh my god. Holy damage increase. Damn. C6 Chevy changes so much. Holy shit. There we go. Nice. She's sleeping, so tomorrow. What? Oh, yes, it is midnight. That's fair. All right. Yeah. I don't have any normal resin. Why am I farming this domain? Right, for the support set. Cringe. That could be an Nefa piece. Technically, I mean, there's no EM on it. That's the only if that defense percent was EM, that'd be great. Cringe. Yeah, that's cringe. Blah. Though, no. No, that's not worth it. See if Flynn's will show up. Sometimes Flynn shows up here. Yeah, there we go. What's up, Flynn's?
Hello there, traveler. Fancy running into you here.
Yes, hello, Flynn's. How are you?
I was just out patrolling the area, cleaning up a spot of wild hunt unpleasantness.
Yeah?
And now here you are.
Nice.
This is quite a ways from town, and the area's teeming with monsters and the wild hunt.
Mm-hmm.
If you need me to escort you back, I'd be more than happy to oblige.
Nah, I have a few things to take care of first.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd better not distract you.
I don't encounter danger. Danger encounters me.
Well said. And I have witnessed your skills already.
She's asleep. Oh, I read that already. Okay.
But it would be rude not to make the offer, having found you alone in the wilderness. Anyway, I'd best be going. If you do find yourself in need of help, you know where to find me. I'll always be ready to answer when you come knocking on my door.
Knock, knock, knocking on Flynn's door. Sorry, I had to. Knock, knock, knocking on Flynn's door. Hey, 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 yeah.
What?
Doesn't Flynn's like live? Yeah, Flynn's like lives. He like lives in the cemetery, basically. Like, if we go here, we can like, if we come here, sus. If we go here, we can like sometimes, yeah, like we can. Sometimes he's just chilling. Like sometimes he's legit just chilling here.
Another 3 reports finished.
Like,
time for a breath of fresh air. Did they make you write reports in the Adventurers Guild too?
Not really.
How very fortunate. Remember to count your blessings. I have never been able to get used to the endless cycle of report after report. I dare say we had no such custom in the Nod Cry of old. Of course, I understand why
fucking old men, bro. I think Flynn's okay. I think Flynn's and Neuvillette would have a lot to talk about because they're both old as fuck.
Summarized in a single sentence. It is exhausting.
I also feel like they have a lot in common lore-wise. Well, Flynn's is a Fae, and the Faes have existed since the Dragon Sovereigns, and Neuvillette is a Dragon Sovereign. So I feel like, and Inefa is also like, you know, an AI recreate. Like she's a robot, but she has the consciousness of another Dragon Sovereign in her. So I feel like Flynn's, Inefa, and like Neuvillette would honestly be like they'd have a lot to talk about. You know? Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Or am I correct? I'd say I'm correct. Anyway, that's the only one. I thought there'd be more. Maybe like Liyue, maybe there's like a, hey, Yolan's like fucking I don't know. Yolan's fucking true. Okay, no. Anyway, let's go back to the book. We have Venti. I've heard this one's a bit longer. I might be wrong. Wouldn't know because I know nothing about the lore. I know you know nothing about the lore, dickwad. You don't have to remind me. Sorry, I don't know why I called you a dickwad. That was mean.
Hurry up, Bressa!
Hurry up, Bressa. Venti. Papa Venti.
I'll take that as a yes then.
Who are you talking to? Venti, who the fuck are you talking to? You're talking to an arrow. Why are you talking to an arrow? Venti?
Finally, you're here! Do you have a message for me from someone by any chance? There's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right?
The mages wanted me to come see you anyway, though.
Oh? One moment, then.
Okay. All right, fucking loser. Fair enough.
Strong as ever, Barbeloth. Alas, my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary.
He immediately called out Barbeloth. Interesting. Barbeloth is Mona's teacher.
The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form.
How do you know it wasn't from Alice or Nicole?
Diverse, but to be
Or
contained
Rhine-daughter.
is hardly its nature. So, dear Barbeloth, please do set your pen down. Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on the page. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party.
Yo, is bro risen up the fucking hexray? Or the Hexenzirkel? Barbeloth? She...
Barbeloth has always been a reasonable person, and I believe she heard my request. As such,
That's
our
true.
conversation should be free from interruptions for now.
From what Mona has told us about Barbeloth, she's a very reasonable person and definitely not a complete troll who's also like very strict and rude.
Wait, Barbeloth was listening in just now? Paimon didn't notice a thing.
I like how
she is a Hexenzirkel mage. They all have quite a few tricks.
I was gonna say, I like how Venti has like a very positive opinion of Barbeloth, and then like Mona, she's like, I fucking hate my teacher. I fucking hate that hag. She's a bitch, and I despise her. And yeah, she was my teacher, but like I hate her. She's awful, and I hate her. She sucks. And then like we do her like Hexerite quest, and it's basically just Barbeloth just fucking trolling Mona. No, to be fair, it wasn't actually her trolling Mona. She was genuinely curious if Mona would be able to open the doorway to Conria, but there was a very high chance it wasn't going to work. And she did kind of troll Mona a little bit, and it was quite funny. Anyway.
Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master at cards here?
Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits.
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
Yeah, she just told me to come here and wait.
You being here is enough. Barbeloth's prophecy concerning me may be incomplete, but it's not incorrect. There's something I need to do, and I could indeed use your help.
Oh boy. You can go. What is it?
Trusty as always. In that case...
Man, I can't wait to see you suffer against these bosses. Never mind, you're gonna basically one-shot it.
Could you play a
You're probably
song
right,
later?
dude. Cardathia is pretty strong, bro. I mean, sure.
Yep, that's all.
Is that all you need me
But
to
don't
do?
worry. This isn't a performance to decide
The joy of
fates and
using a team. I wish I could not feeling. Bro, you can just use a team. You can just use a team. The only person preventing you from using a team is yourself. Just use a team. It ain't that hard. No, yes. The only person preventing you is yourself. There's not like the game's saying, sorry, you can only use one character here. You're making that choice consciously. Oof. Stop saying no. I'm right.
The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only fragments of the melody behind. But now, with a friend like you by my side, why should the wind alone bear witness to this music? Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you.
I'll play the best I can.
That's all I ask. Now, let's head to the performance venue.
Bro.
If we follow the
Speaking-
breeze,
okay.
we'll be there in no time.
Speaking of Woowa,
All right, let's get going. Just
what the fuck
relax
is
and
happening
let
right
the
now?
winds lead the way.
Okay, this is not what I expected. I was gonna say something, but I guess not anymore. I can't wait until we actually get a dedicated Jinshi support who does coordinated attacks in multiple different elements at the same time. Like it can do coordinated attacks of multiple elements,
Easy does it.
so that she can generate a ton of Forte. And then when you switch into her, we'll give her Spectre damage bonus and Resident Skill damage bonus, but then also gives a crit damage buff specifically for skill damage. So that way you can, and then the third unit on the team, she'll be able to solo fully charge Jinshi. It might be a he or she, but they will be able to fully charge Jinshi's Forte on their own, and that way you can use Booling as your sustainer. Multiple elements, that might not be a thing. No, I'm not saying she'll do multiple elements in terms of damage, but I'm saying like, okay, there'll be a Spectro unit who does coordinated attacks that do Spectro damage, but each coordinated attack will be counted as hitting a coordinated attack of a different element. So like one hit will be Spectro, and then the next hit will be considered Electro, even though it's doing Spectro damage, and then the next one might be like Havoc, even though it's doing Spectro damage. And the reason for that, like why would they design it like that? It's because Jinshi has a cooldown on Forte, like of getting Forte from coordinate attacks of the same element. So if this character does coordinate attacks very quickly and then has each individual attack count as a different element, it will allow Jinshi's Forte to charge way faster. It low-key sounds fire. Exactly. Doesn't that sounds like really cool? Like they're doing Spectre damage and they're just a Spectre damage dealer. Like they're just a Spectre sub DPS coordinated hacker, but each coordinated attack will count as hitting with a different element. So I think that's pretty cool. And she gameplay is so weird to me. I used to be like it's like I don't know. I feel like over time I've started to get more frustrated with it. Not because I don't like it. I think it's very. I mean, it's a very simple, simplistic gameplay. It's not very difficult to master by any means, and it's very fluid. I really like the fluidity of it. I just don't like that all of her damage is accumulated into that one big Dragon Blast attack. Solely because it makes the rest of her kit feel terrible. It means that any time that you can't actually charge up her forte, she feels like shit. And missing your crit is the worst feeling in the world. Imagine you're about to hit a 400k, skill nuke, which is still like one of the highest nuke damages in the game. But instead it does fucking, 80k because you missed your crit. Like, it's so sad. This island, is it special? I've been to this island before.
It was once an isle like any other.
Dirge with crit
Ordinary,
res.
unassuming aggregation of sand and
Crit
gravel.
res? What do you mean crit res? Like you can't crit? Also dirge. Wait, is this an event? I'm confused.
That is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind and cultivated by time. And in due course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legends.
Okay.
So with that, allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time, traveler.
Island
This
favored
is the
by
place where
time.
time and wind
Wait.
met in the distant past.
Time.
Whoa. You suddenly sound
Like the shade?
serious, Tone Deaf
Wait, like
Bard.
the shade of time?
Paimon's not sure she's following this conversation anymore
Istaroth? Or
either.
is it Istaroth? Isaroth? One of those two is correct.
Fret not, dear Paimon. The best stories always start with a bit of suspense and intrigue. I told you about this before, remember? About how I encountered time at the Thousand Winds Temple and received some help?
Dude, that was
Well,
forever ago.
It was because of time.
We didn't even know what time was at the time.
Of freedom were able to blow so strongly.
Oh.
But forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow.
Right.
So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler.
Okay.
Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet.
Right. So we're here now to do what exactly?
Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain.
Damn.
And that's not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, I need to be prepared. It is the Animo Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. But
Fair enough.
if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people's balconies. That's why I chose to do it here. The place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor,
Bro.
precisely on account
Oh
of
my god, if we get to hear Istaroth's voice, holy.
It sure doesn't look like it.
Also Renova mentioned. Renova's hot, bro.
There's a tide that
It's a shame we only got to see eyes. I wish we got to actually see Renova. Bro, oh my god. The day that we actually get to see the shades in game, oh my god, that's gonna be so good.
Think of it like
It probably won't be for a few more years though.
if the outer
But
peel
still.
remains intact, it's nearly impossible
Oh my
for the
God,
average
bro.
person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe. But even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot, starting from that spot.
Okay.
Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus,
Okay.
time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all. At the most fundamental level, of course,
Okay.
all things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point.
Fair enough.
But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind.
Okay.
That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here.
Okay.
Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's
Okay.
why I invited you here, Traveler. So we could perform an ode to time together.
Nice.
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument if you need one.
Woo! Because when that first, hold on, need to fix my sleep schedule for school. Because when that first alarm of the school year goes off, you know everything is fucked. Yes. Oh wait, you going back to school? Fuck that. Just why are you still in school, bro? Stop being in school. Graduate. Get the fuck out of school. All right, let's do this.
Great. Let's get started.
Please don't tell me this is an actual like rhythm game. Oh no, I don't want to do this. No. I don't want to do this without a keyboard. No. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this on controller. I'm doing this with my keyboard. Yep, I'm doing this on keyboard. We don't do this. We do this on keyboard. All right, on.
Just let me know when.
All right.
Great.
All right, let's do this. Oh my god. Oh. Never mind. Okay. I didn't realize this is okay, I'm not doing a minigame. I can actually just do this. Hold on. Okay, I'm stupid, apparently. Venti? Buddy? Okay.
Just let me know when you're.
Alright.
No worries. Just come find me when you're ready.
Just come find me when you're ready. Just come when you're ready.
Just let me know. Great.
Alright, let's do this. Oh shit.
Ah, looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage. But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out.
That's a Natlin enemy, sir.
I understand your love for music, of course. But for now,
Get
I'm
him.
going to have you leave the premises.
Watch out! A turning point?
Justice will prevail.
Watch this. Boom,
Stop right
boom,
there.
boom.
Final war.
Alright, boom,
Step aside. Zap, charge.
boom.
Yeah.
Alright, let's end with Venti.
Let's play. Time. Ah.
Damn.
All right. That should do it. That was an exquisite performance, Traveler. Thank you.
You said this, but okay. That power you unleashed just now.
Ah, don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. No external help was involved. Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play melodies lovelier still.
Ha!
Yo, welcome back,
Tricks
Xenox.
up your sleeve.
Right as Jab's leaving,
Where
bro.
else are you hiding? Huh?
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly have? I only have 2 sleeves, after all.
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone-Deaf Bard.
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong today. We should head back to Mondstadt and tell people to hold on to their hats.
No, my cutie left already. Okay, Lisa, calm down. All right. Cool. So now we're on the island. See, I don't know why this island like exists out here, and then like you can't get to it without All right, I have to know. Is there a chest? Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if I already got all the chests on this island or not. Looks like the answer to that is yes, I did. Anyway, cool. So that's done. Now what? I don't know. Now what? So that's all of them ones I can do right now, except for Durin. But I could do the Durin one, but it recommends that I complete Durin's story quest first. So I'll probably wait until I complete Durin's quest. I mean, what does Durin's Hexray buff even do? Like, I'm gonna be real, I don't actually know. So for Durin, after completing the witch's homework, Durin becomes Hexray. You gain the following effects. Increases all effects of the Ascension talent, light manifestation of the divine calculus, except for duration, by 75%. Okay, that's the one that gives the pyro res and the damage. Okay. Hold on. After a nearby party member triggers burning overload, pyro swirl, or pyro crystallize, reactions on an opponent or deal reactions on an opponent. Wait, when nearby party members trigger burning, overloaded, pyro swirl, or pyro crystallize reactions on an opponent, or deal pyro damage or dendro damage to an opponent affected by burning, that opponent's pyro res and the res for the corresponding element involved in the reaction are decreased by 20%. So that would be increased by an additional 75%, which would be 15. So it would bring it up to 35% res shred instead of just 20. That's a pretty big difference. And then 75% extra damage on 40. So the 40% vaporized melt damage on the dark version would be increased to 70%, which is a much bigger damage increase. So it's a really good buff for DPS Durin. Not as big of a buff for support Durin. You can make perfectly do without it. But if you have another Hexray character on your team, you might as well, just to have that extra res shred, and also because it enables, Fischl to do Fischl things, so you can actually do the Durin Fischl combo. Durin have the least pulls, am I right? What do you mean? I'm gonna calm down. I got so many orders today. What do you mean by orders? Are you good? Durin have the least pulls. What do you mean? Like, least pulls to get? Like, he took me the least amount of pulls to get? I mean, recently, yeah. I got him in, what was it, 12 pulls? Almost 13 pulls. One off of brand. But if you're talking about, like, is he worth pulling? I think he's very worth pulling. I think he has a very high pull value. Do I think that he's going to be, like, a meta-defining character moving forward? Hard to say. If Varka is a DPS, which, let's be honest, he's going to be a DPS, then he's probably going to want animo damage bonuses. And if that's the case, Venti Durin will be a very strong combo for Varka. Because then you get Hexray buffs for Venti Durin. Speaking of Venti Hexray buffs might consider making me turn him into a DPS, because he gets a ton of free damage. I mean, he's the least pulled character. No, he is not. Durin, dude, I'm not even joking. I have not met a single fucking person, like you, I guess Jab, but like online, everyone is fucking like pulled Durin. Like, I feel like everyone and their mom pulled Durin. Like, everyone, their mom, their sister, their brother, their aunt, their grandma, and their cousin all pulled Durin. He's one of the highest pulled characters that we've had in a really long time. Not only because of how highly anticipated he was as a character. I mean, like, we've literally wanted this character for, like, since he was revealed in that paralogism. People have been excited for him and waiting for him to come as a playable character. But also, like, what he does for teams. I mean, he's one of the best characters in the game. Like, so just in general. I mean, not only is he a great pyro DPS, but also as a support, he's insane. He's best in slot for like so many different teams. I mean, he's best in slot for Ressa. He's best in slot for. He made Razor viable. He made so many other characters viable. He's probably best in slot for Varka too. He's probably going to be Varka. It'll probably be. I'm guessing it'll probably be Varka, Bennett, Venti, and Durin. That's another thing too. He made like he made. I mean, he removes the need for Chevrolet in a lot of teams. From Order is got so many editing requests today. I can't sleep this night for sure. What are you talking about? Oh, for orders. Okay, you mean commissions? Like you have people commissioning you? Please tell me they're paying you, or if you're just doing it for free. Please tell me you're getting paid. And you're not slaving away. Anyway, I believe that's everything I wanted to do in Genshin. We can't do any more of the Durin quest, which is unfortunate. Because it fucking requires us to wait fucking 17 years. Which is cringe. Yeah, we have to wait fucking 14 hours is insane. Absolutely stupid. So it seems like that's all I can really do in Genshin for story. Unfortunate. What do we have here? Force the geohypostasis into its revival state without destroying any basalt columns. Oh. Nice. I didn't know that was an achievement. How many primos do I have? Not enough. Okay. What we could do. There's a few world quests I've been meaning to do. Like this one. I'm gonna kill a dragon. Let's go kill a fucking dragon, chat. Are we down for that? Are we getting down to kill a fucking dragon?
Hurry up, Varessa!
Hurry up, Varessa. Oh. I am back with different phone. I didn't realize you left. Och Khan, once ruler of Natlan, whose mind was infused into the city. Och Natlan came as myself transforming into the dragon. My end is near. I finally found the chance to save my soul. What are you going to do? The poison, I shall purge it all, and then you will. Oh. What is happening? Wait, so we were talking to Ochcon the entire time? I didn't actually know that. Oh shit. Dragon! I forgot my phone charge is 2%. I gonna go again. I want to play some ZZ to see melons, bruh. You were talking to me about gooning. I hear you are gooning.
Leave it to me! Decay! New... Control breathing! On my hook! Zero incoming!
Boom. That's cute.
Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Yeah!
One of these. Alright, boom.
The story has only just begun! Faster! Stronger! Let's... Charge!
Hey, don't go in the air. That's not allowed. But I can still hit you. Because I'm Varessa. Hold up. Brother. Land. Thank you.
It's justice o'clock.
There we go. I was talking about the event, by the way. What? Your Ochcon. Okay. Does this mean that it was true? You call me when he woke up from the core. Oh, bro's dead. Wait. So that girl called me the one who woke up from the core of Kulu, but I could not save her. Okay. You still can't use a comrade. You. Okay. Uh-huh. Already met that person. There's a wicked dragon. Dragon stole our golden treaty. I guess we call it. Out with it, dragon. Why'd you steal our token? Among Us! Sorry, I forgot I made my character name Among Us. You gotta stop. Bro, you have to stop gooning. You're so much Q gooner. I'm not gooning. I'm literally not gooning right now. What are you talking about? But bonus sales. Seen the filth of the abyss. Companion there, little Tylosaurus. You mean Among Us? Make the right choice. The golden tree is dangerous and important. You must go to the sacred mountain. You must go with it to the sacred mountain, and then with it. I can't remember because I'm actually having all these memories. Oh. I need to take these because I'm working now. Okay. Oh shit. Hi, hoo hoo. Yo, what's up, Jab? You're actually back. I thought you were going to sleep. I wasn't sure. Getting a call from Airtel, but I use GeoSim. What the fuck are you talking about? Yo, first person. Wait. I have to know. Damn it. Wait. Bells? Am I still Varessa? You can hear the bells dinging? Ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna tell you when. Get that first person perspective. Say less, say less. You're hurting or something? What? Yeah, I'm hurting. Oh. Ooh, the music. The music is nice. Oh, we've been here. I'm gonna start back up in the Genshin grind soon. You should do this quest, it's pretty cool. Oh, I thought we were just tall. Okay, we were just going at a weird angle. Okay. Flower Feather Clan. That's Chaska's, I believe. There is this AI mommy I'm kind of low key, kind of down bad for in Wuwa right now. What? Brother. Compared to us fellas. Evil dragon lurking in the shadows somewhere. Powercon sacrificed her life. Huh. Okay, so this is like right after Moika put her... okay, I see. Oh? Once the adventure's over, let's head back to the flower of the clan and see how newborn baby girl of yours is doing. Her name is Bona. Wow. Oh. So this is about the parent of Bona. Interesting. What you like most, boobs or thighs? Boobs. Well, thighs are pretty great. I won't lie. I don't know. It's hard to say. Can I choose both? Is a good question. Both is a good answer. Choose only one. If I had to choose only one, I don't know. In the past, I probably would have said boobs, but I think recently, I got to give it to the thighs. No offense to Donna, she's kind of flat. Yeah, she is. She also has no thighs. No boobs. No ass. No thighs. But she's cute, so she makes up for it. She's like medium. No, she's definitely on the lower side. But yeah, I mean... she's not even medium. Yeah, she's definitely below medium. Look, she's not as flat as Hu Tao. So, but she's definitely on the lower end for sure. I guess for Wu, especially for Wuwa characters, because they tend to be a bit more pronounced. Oh, we're Ochcon. I'm confused. Why am I talking to a T-posing statue? This music is good. Okay. My beloved son. Okay. Thought you would be the one to say the Power Dragon. Oh, I see. What is happening? Like a certain someone streaming right now. You all gooners, since it's a gooner-based question. Number one hasn't changed since the day I saw it on like a certain someone. Look. To be fair, it's not my fault that Cardathea literally ticks all of my boxes. Okay? Look, if you know anything about me, it's that for the longest time, Zelda, especially like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda, was like my girl. Like that was my girl. Like she was like my girl. Number one forever. Fucking forever. Okay? Until I got into gacha games and started liking Genshin, started liking Kuching, and she took the number one spot. Cardathea ticks all the same boxes as Zelda. All right? She is so similar to Zelda in so many ways. Okay? Blonde hair, blue eyes, long blonde hair, you know, elf ears. They're both British. All right? They both have blue and white dresses, right? And they're both super sweet, super kind, super powerful. They both use like light magic. I mean, Cardathea doesn't use light magic, but they both have magic, right? Okay. And they both use swords. Okay? So, look. Fuck. And look, in most of the Zelda games, Zelda actually uses wind magic. Not gonna lie. Oh, no, she uses light magic. But still, I mean, so it's not my fault that they just said, hey, here's Zelda, but in Wua form. Sorry. Okay? These aren't excuses. You don't know me. Like, you don't know me if you don't know that Zelda has been my girl since forever. She was my OG girl, okay? I literally have an entire Discord server dedicated to Zelda. It's like the excuses for Linnea. What excuses for Linnea? What are you talking about, the excuses for Linnea? You act like I never liked Linnea. When did I ever say that I didn't like Linnea? You still haven't provided any proof that I said I don't like Linnea. I've always said that I like her design. She reminds me of Silverwolf. Okay? She's like Silverwolf mixed with like I don't remember what else I said, but she gives me Silverwolf vibes. I've always said that. Okay? Like, holy shit, bro. Bro keeps trying to push this false narrative that I don't like Linnea just because I'm not pulling for her. Oh, fuck, I need to play Woowa. Okay, sorry. Cheap. No one's gonna hate on gotcha girls, that's for sure. Well, there's a lot of hate for some gotcha girls. Let's clear things up. There's a lot of hate for some gotcha girls. All right. It's not good hate, but there is hate. You say some. Yeah, there is. Bro, you should have seen the hate that Kokomi got when she first came out. People hated Kokomi, bro. Humans evolved from dragons? Oh yeah, I think I've heard of this guy before. Bro is yapping. I do not care about any of this stuff. Oh, wait. Descender? The Descender... Wait. Humans are the exact opposite. Most of them can barely control them with horses. The Descender tossed them into Tevat, giving them the power to change environments to suit themselves. The same way humans are the ones who ultimately took over Natlan and the rest of the world. We'll spiny dragon and regulated wild beasts and livestock. Why this? Because the pyro dragon is too weak. After the pyro dragon's faked death. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Among Us. Okay. Oh. Ow. Huh. What's bro yapping about now? Oh, he's giving me a token. Okay. Oh, the token. Oh. Among Us. Why are you so obsessed with Among Us? You said like 10 times. Because look, the name of my story and companion is Among Us. Oh. We live. Rip. Rip the dragon. Rest in peace. Among Us. Mm. Mm. So Bona wasn't real? Is that what I'm getting? Oh, I picked that up. Nice. Cool. All right. Return to talk to You're so real for that. Oops. So much Among Us is sus. Yeah. Wait. Excuse me. Oh. Huh? Wants me to go down here for some reason? Why? Okay, yeah, so Bona disappeared. Interesting. All right. Nice. Can't believe I didn't complete that earlier. Why didn't I complete that forever ago, bro? I actually don't know. Anyway. It looks like we still have to wait 14 hours. It's stupid. Okay. So what's new here? This. Oh. Pilgrim's Choice. We didn't get anything new. What was the point? We didn't get anything new. Oh no, we did. Wait, we got Bona. Right down here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Why are we still in Genshin? At this point, I have no clue. I have no clue why I'm still in Genshin at this point. Chat, you want to see something I did? Off camera? Off stream? This is pretty cool. You want to see something I did? Where'd Jab go? Jab's all over the place, bro. But look at this thing I did. Better travel companion than Paimon. Bro, everyone's a better travel companion than Paimon. My fucking right testicle would be a better travel companion than Paimon. Discord. Discord is a weapon in Withering Waves. So why are you mentioning it? Unless you're talking about the Rod of Discord from Terraria. In which case, I applaud you. That's all. Anyway. It's time. It's time, chat. It's fucking time. It's fucking time, bruh. It's fucking time. It's time. Alright, it's time. It's fucking time. I don't know about all that. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it as it is, the truth. I'm just speaking the truth. All right. I remember a video when Google says a gooner is always a gooner. How did I miss that amazing line? Time for what? Withering Waves. You checked Discord? Oh, you want me to check Discord? I'll check Discord in a minute. I want to listen to this music. This better be good. Oh, okay. I was gonna sleep, but stay less. I'm saying. Okay. 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 We'll okay, it wants us to restart the game. We'll start it over so I can restart the game. It's okay so far. And obviously we just got into like we had to get to they had to build it up. So we'll see if after the build up it sounds better. I just want to restart the game so I'll be able to jump right into it as soon as this ends. But so far it's okay. I don't think it's so far my impressions of it are it's good, but I don't think it's better than Renacita. Than the Renacita title. So far, that's my first impression. But again, let's listen to it all the way through this time. Now that we don't have to actually let the game update, we can actually hear it all the way through. Well, whenever it decides to load. Start taking its time. There we go. I think. Keyword, I think. There we go. There we go. Get into the build up. It's definitely very retro, like it's electronic. I can tell that there's a lot of like holographic, like the whole like mountain being holographic is a very interesting approach. Oh, that was the end? Okay, well, that's anticlimactic. Yeah, it's okay. I'd give it like a 7 out of 10. I think Rena Sita's was an easy 10 out of 10. Is it better than version 1? Honestly, probably not. Version 1... Oh. Why did it immediately throw me into the event menu? That's interesting. Reach Union level 8 and reach the Academy in the main quest. Yeah, it makes sense. Whoa! Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Persona Sonic? Themed collaboration event with Persona 5 Royal, Persona 3 Reload, and Sonic the Hedgehog. Complete event tags to unlock collab liveries and development materials. So we can get our goat Joker and Morgana. Why does it say Mona? And Aegis from Persona 3. And then, of course, Sonic and Shadow. Wait, that's cool. Oh, and okay, Yuki, of course. How did I miss Yuki? That's cool. Yo, Sonic? No, Persona, bro. Okay, this screen is so funny to me. Persona, like having Joker and Yuki and Sonic all on the same screen like this. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like, okay, Persona 5, Persona 3, Persona 4, but it's Persona 5, Persona 3, Sonic the Hedgehog. One of these things is not like the other. But also, it's not that surprising to see Joker and Sonic on the same screen together, considering they are both in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So it's not that surprising to see those two on screen together. It's just funnier that it feels like it's a more Persona-based event, and then they just kind of randomly threw in Sonic, because why not? Like, if you showed this, if you removed the text from this and then showed this picture to somebody, they would just immediately assume that it was a Persona Sonic collab, and they wouldn't even assume that Wuwa had anything to do with it, because it's just so like random. All right, what's this? Is this the card game? Did they expand the card game? Ooh, Phantom Chop Chop? That looks sick. That looks like Frolova. Yo, the Frolova Chop Chop is real, chat. Wait, that's sick. If this even gonna be a short, I gonna do the main event or tomorrow. Show me free stuff. What is going on? What the hell? Oh, Phantom Twin Nova, Nebulous Cannon, Collapsar Blade. So 2 new Phantom echoes for echoes that are new. I need to go through all the new echoes. Welcome back to Solar. Oh, this is the thing for, hey, if you know anybody who's returning player. Cool. I can't really do anything with this though, I don't think, because I'm not. Yeah, I don't know anybody who's a returning player. I'm gonna be real with you. You're getting free bike ride, right? Free bike. Yeah, the bike's free. That's like part of the gimmick. There's Cardi. I don't know why these they should auto clear trials. Oh, wait, the characters, they didn't always move. That's new. They didn't used to move in this screen. They were just still images. Now they move. You can see my girlie's ears bobbing up and down. She's so beautiful, chat. Oh yeah, Chacona as well. I love elves, chat. I love elf ears. Yeah, they updated it. Yeah. Bro. Why are they moving independently of everything else, chat? They know what they're doing. All right, that's cool. I'm not gonna do the trials right now. Again, that's just telling us about the update. Next up, Laharoy. Main quest chapter 3 is available. We're not going to do that right now. Fantasies. I heard they changed this too. Yeah, now we have the like rewards that you can claim. You can now claim them for free 2 times, which is pretty cool. Oh, hi. I'm here. Sick. Wow. Everything's new. Okay. Yeah, that updated. Was there a new boss? There is. Oh? Dreamless. Really? That's their new boss. Dreamless. I mean, it is a weekly boss. It's just not the weekly boss that I was expecting. I was expecting either I was expecting Leviathan, but I guess Dreamless also works. Same as not Jue. When are we gonna get a Jue hologram? Chat. I will play the holograms when they give us a Jue hologram. True. Wait, Tune Break. Well, that's the new mechanic. Really? Okay, I'll do that tutorial when I actually like go through and do this properly. Because right now I'm not actually planning on doing any new content. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing any new content right now. I don't know what I want to do, to be honest. Go ahead, nothing, something, you, what the hell? What day jail? They move in the team select screen too. Wait, really? Ooh, okay. Yo, oh, that's sick. Yes. Yes. Oh my God, we get to see the skins moving. Yes. Wait. Hold on. If I okay. If I let's say like I let's say I'm like making a new team, right? And I put Jinshi on there.
Learning through experience.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it would like do like a little like thing, but it doesn't do that. That's okay though. That's so cool. So yeah, like now we can kind of like see the skins little animations. So we didn't get to see those before. So that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Okay.
May I pray for anything?
Let's say we're on the normal skin, right? Yeah, so it's just the normal skin now. Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
May I pray?
We're gonna go back to big skin though. Big skin. Oh, speaking of things. Holy shit. There's so much shit on the screen. Oh yeah. New weapons. Oh chat. They added new weapons. Okay, actually, I'm gonna be real. I have not looked at these. I have no idea what they do. So I guess we'll start with the sword. Energy regen. Increases attack by 12%. Dealing damage to targets under Tune Strain interfered. Gains 24% resonant skill damage bonus. Resonant skill bonus for 3 seconds. Retriggering this effect, the effect resets its duration. Okay. I don't know what Tune Strain means, but all right. Claymore. Crit damage. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry. I got a little hyped up. Okay. Attack plus 12%, dealing damage to targets under Tune Strain inferred, gains 24% Resonance Liberation damage. Resonance Liberation bonus for 3 seconds. Retriggering the effect resets the duration. Wait, so does this mean only the Lahai Roy characters can use these weapons? Crit damage here too. Okay. Attack percent after the resonator in the team causes a tune break skill. It grants 20% all attribute damage bonus to the wielder for 14 seconds. That's cool. Is that like Lene? Like, could I use that on Lene? I don't know. Crit rate gauntlets, bro. Oh my god, they really gave us crit of everything. Let's go. Okay. Attack plus 12%, dealing damage to targets under Tune Strain or feared. Gains 6% basic attack damage bonus, stacking up to 4 times. That can trigger once every 0.5 seconds. Retriggering the effects resets its duration. Okay, so 6% 4 times. So that's 24% at R1. It's quite good. Okay, and then please tell me it's crit. Oh, it's not crit. No, they gave us crit for everything except the rectifier. Fuck. I still have to pull for String Master. No. All right. Increase attack percent by 12. After a resonator on the team casts a Tune Break skill, grants a 12% attack increase and 12% basic attack damage bonus to the wielder. I'm gonna be so real with you right now, chat. I have no idea what Tune Break is. I genuinely have no idea. I have not watched the... Okay, we gotta pull for the weapon. Where are we going? Where do we go to pull for Cardathia's weapon? Oh, they changed the color of the events. Wait, why did they change the color? Oh, they overhauled this too. What the hell is this? Oh, huh? What? I'm so confused. Wait, what? Oh, huh? What am I looking at right now? What? What? Wait, I'm so confused. What am I looking at? Okay. Interesting. I thought that was no, that's up here. Okay. So that's just like the events of the area, I guess. Giuseppe, why I got copyright in shorts? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I'm not YouTube. Do I look like YouTube to you? I'm a YouTuber, but I'm not YouTube. Anyway, oh yeah. Did we get new Battle Pass weapons as well? No, we got new Battle Pass weapons before. These are not new, but they are cool nonetheless. Pieces attack by 9. That's cool, I guess. Anyway, yeah, one of these days I should buy this. Agreed. If we ever get that Cardathia skin, you know.
May I pray for anything specific?
Bro, I was told the power to split. I was told. Okay, I was told goodbye again. Okay. What's going on now? I'm just yapping. I was told by leakers. Oh. I was told by leakers that they were adding a Cardathia skin in this version. I was lied to because, like always, WUA leakers are the most unreliable leakers ever. Like, there has never been a single time where a WUA leaker has been right. Those motherfuckers were saying, hey, in version 2.7, we're going to be getting a character who's a Jinshi dedicated support. 2.7 rolls around. What do we get? What do we get? We get Augusta and Yuno, neither of which do anything for Jinshi. I believe that was 2.7, right? They were 2.7. No, wait, 2.7 was Galbrina, who also isn't a Jinshi support, and neither is Chu Yuen. So they were fucking lied, like, they just lied. And then they said, hey guys, there will be a Cardathia rerun on 3.0. Okay, they were right about that. But that's because they're adding her with a new skin. Yo, where's the fucking new skin then, motherfucker? Where's my excuse to spend more money on Wuthering Waves?
Onwards.
Nothing, Giuseppe twinkling and yapping over new weapons. I was indeed, no, I wasn't, he's not wrong. I was indeed twinkling, as you put it. I was yapping over the new weapons. I was very happy that they gave us, and I'm actually going to start tracking it. You know what? Fuck everything. Fuck all this. We'll go here. We're going to start tracking. We're going to start tracking the new gauntlets because they're crit rate, which means they're going to be used on, you know who I'm going to use them on. Anyway. Oh wait, true, new version, which means we also, yeah, new version. Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, but C2, let's go. Oh, wait. What? It won't let me buy any more? Bruh. You can only buy 2 total, period, end of story? That's fucked up. I'm not ever gonna, that's fucked up. I thought that I could get 2 every time the character came out. Also, why is it saying there's already a bike skin? Who the hell is this? This is Linnea, obviously. No clue who that is. Who the fuck is this? I'm so confused. Aspects, right? I already did that. Outfit display. Yeah, we didn't get any new outfits.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm so tempted, chat. Okay, sorry. Why I got 500 primos from Paimon? I don't know. All right, anyway, where do I go to? Where am I going to pull for the weapon? Where am I going? Like, where's my go-to place? All right, check it. C2, E2, S2, whatever. Casting Resonance Liberation increases the max stack limit of air erosion on targets within a certain range by 3 stacks. The next attack that directly damages the target inflicts 3 stacks of air erosion on all targets within a certain range and immediately triggers the air erosion damage on the target hit once without consuming the air erosion stacks. The damage multipliers of Carthathia's basic attack, heavy attack, dodge counter, and intro skill are increased by 50%, and the damage multiplier for mid-air attack is increased by 200%. After casting mid-air attack Cartathia, every 1 type of sword shadow recalled reduces the cooldown of resonance skill Cartathia by 1 second. Huge. Absolutely massive. All right, we gotta see this. We gotta see this in action. No. So, use my, ooh. Yo? Boom. Yo. Did they? Hold on. No, okay, everyone else is relatively the same. They changed Cartathia's visuals. Or no, is that the weapon? Is that because of Emerald Genesis? Hold on. Okay, no, yeah, you're the same. Right? Yeah, you're the same. Are you the same? I mean, you're a bit more colorful. Oh, there's like more color. Yo. No, they like changed the colors. Okay, Verena's the same mostly. There's a bit more, hold on, there's a bit more crisp to it though. Yeah, there's like more crisp. Okay, so some characters, I guess, yeah, okay, there's more crisp to it actually. Hold on. There's like more, yeah, there's more detail. Wow. Dude, they like super buffed, they like super beefed up people's visuals. Hold on, let's check out Forlova. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, it's relatively the same, but there are like some slight differences. I think the weapon looks different, actually. I could be mistaken. I might just be that I'm not used to it. Well, let me see the skill.
It's just ready.
Oh.
Where's rejoicing?
Okay, yeah, like the colors are. Let me see. Cantarella. Yeah, the colors are different. Wow. Okay, so they've changed up like the colors of things. Damn, yeah, okay. So like the colors of people's attacks are different. I think even like the actual character models might be a bit more detailed as well. Maybe. The pink in Forlova's hair is more noticeable. Bro, they completely like changed the visuals of, okay, I gotta see Camellia. Ooh. Oh, that's clean. Oh, that's clean. Yo. Hold up. Zoom out. Oh my, oh, that's clean. Yo. Bruh. No, that's clean. Hold up. Oh, look at the ice. Yo. No, look at the ice though. Oh, it looks so good. Bro. Dude, everything looks so good now. Well, I gotta see the Carlotta crystals. Let me get her forte. Let me charge up her forte here. Okay, even like the crystals here look different. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Yo. All right, Phoebe, you gotta check out my girl. Let's check it. Give me the big enhanced attacks. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot more. That's a lot cleaner. Wow. Okay. Dungeon? Yeah, look, that's so much cleaner. Yo. Bro. Jab, how did you not notice that? Hello? How did you not notice that? That's so much cleaner. You're telling me you never noticed that as a dungeon main. Oh, also, I think... Dude, that looks sick. Dude, that looks so good. I'm too busy fighting to notice. That looks so... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, that looks so much cooler. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe they actually did that. I can't believe they actually did. No one... Okay, why have I seen no one online talking about this? It's so obvious. I mean, it's so noticeable with Cardathea too. Like especially Cardathea. Like it's so much more noticeable. Like, god damn. That's so much cleaner. Hold on, does that change for like the... Oh, even the fucking... Yeah, even the echoes look different, bro. Oh yeah, wait, this is way cleaner too. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, they just went on a fucking visual overhaul, dude. Like, holy shit. That's crazy.
Be my blade.
Yeah, this is like completely different, bro. Like, holy. Hold up. Yeah, that looks crazy. Oh, and the sword looks different too. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, they went all out. They went all out with this one. They went all out. I got to see the changes to the other echoes. Any changes here? Okay, it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell with how quick that goes. Ooh. That's much cleaner. Oh, that looks very clean. Oh, let me see Jue again.
Take form.
Okay, it's kind of hard to tell. It's Jue. but I think it maybe not.
Symphony of life.
Okay, yeah, much more like
Oh, this will be fun.
bro.
Let's have fun.
Bro. Even that's different. They really just said, hey, visual overhaul. Come on, chat.
Still recognize me.
We already did you. That's so cool. I gotta see the
Together we stand.
okay, yeah, you're similar. So some are the same. Like some are still similar, but a lot of them are different, like visually. Hold on, I need to see no, I need to see Jue again. I wanna summon Jue and like back up.
Take form.
See if that's any different. Yeah, okay, Jue is very similar. Well now I wanna see fuck.
May I pray for any?
Now I need to see what regular Jinshi. Okay, very similar. Yeah,
Evil be cleansed.
okay, not much change there. A little cleaner, I guess, but pretty similar. I think she's the only one who has like, yeah, Carlotta doesn't have any like animation visual changes. That's just Jinshi.
May I pray for anything specific?
That's just so cool that they did all that. All right, let me see the big dragon blast. Yeah, okay, so the dragon's like much more pink than it used to be. See the big blast? Ooh, that's much prettier. Wow. Yeah, they really went all out with that.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Okay, that's very similar. I think it's just more like detail, I guess.
May I pray for anything?
And yeah, okay, just that's very clean all around. Very clean. Oh wait, I should probably.
Oceans.
Bow before me.
Yeah, no, that's changed. Dude.
Rise and crash.
Dude. 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 That's so cool. I'm sorry. I'm just getting so like distracted by just that. Cuz that's awesome. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Chat, where do we pull? Where do we pull for Cardathia's weapon? Where should I pull? Should I pull Raguna? We should go to Raguna City to pull. That's what we should do.
I can fly too.
What about where in Raguna? Let me think about this. Okay, she's probably, let's be honest, she would probably be at the Order of the Deep headquarters. If we're to be completely honest with ourselves right now. This is going to be where Cardathia would be. Up here, true. No, but she'd be in here. Right? So she'd be in here because this is where this is I mean, she's like the new leader, right? So this is where she'd be. What do you mean I can't currently use this function? All right, we got to do it right here. Right here on the throne room. I'm too busy. Oh, you already read that. Okay. This is where we pull. We'll pull on the throne room because Cardathia is the new leader of the Order of the Deep. True. Which is why this is how the story goes. Oh, this is how the story goes. Okay. Overture. Boom. Second try. Yeah, that would have been nice. Oh, double. Okay. I'll take a double 5-star. Are we pulling into our Astrites? How many pulls do I have? 113. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We'll dig into it. Astro. Okay, we have some new weekly challenge supply pack 2. Oh, so that adds like the new Not bad. Okay, anyway, keep pulling. All right, we don't need the weapon. Like, I won't lose sleep if I don't get it. But if we got it, it would be kind of cool. If we got it early, it would be kind of cool. Like, I'll go to pity, but, you know, we don't have to go to pity. You know, it would be nice if we didn't have to go to hard pity for the weapon. Like, it would be cool if we got it, like, in this 10 pool. It would be cool if I didn't have to go to hard pity for this weapon, you know? It would be cool if I could just get it now. There we go. Fucking 70 pulls, really? Come on, come on, Wua. 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 Come on. Come on, Wua. You know what you're doing to me. Come on, Wua. Okay. So I guess that's enough to get some of these, right? How many of these can I get? 7. 7, 6, 7. Oh my god, he said the funny number. Oh my gosh, chat. Wow, 6, 7. Ah, he said the funny number. Wow. So we almost have enough. Oh, I should have gotten one of the standard pulls so I could pull on the standard banner. It's fine though. All right, Carthia weapon unlocked. The question is, because when I equip it, what the fuck is it? When I equip it, it's gonna drop my crit rate 50%. With the buff here, I get an extra 10%, right? 10%, yeah. So 60% crit rate, which means I'm taking a significant dip to my crit rate by using this, which will mean I might have to switch to using a crit rate 4 cost. I don't think I have a 4 cost crit rate. I'm gonna be real. Actually, I do. I have a 4 cost crit rate right here. Which one do I replace? Well, it would have to be this one. Oh, but this one's so good. And this piece doesn't have any crit rate. It just has crit damage on it, and it's so little crit damage too. It's so bad. Okay, well, I guess we can always farm Kelpie, I guess. Yeah, I mean, nothing's saying we can't just farm more Kelpie, right? Like, right? Like, I mean, right? Like, just farm more Kelpie, obviously. And we can get, we do need, it's not even that much more crit rate that we need, necessarily. Like, we could probably, if we just, like, rolled higher crit rate subs, like, this is a low roll. If I just rolled higher crit rate subs, that's also a low roll. If I just rolled better crit rate subs, I could probably just get to, to like, you know, 60, 70, 6, 7 without needing to use a crit rate main piece. And if if I could do that, then I could completely avoid having to farm Kelpie. That'd be nice. So let's do this. We've got this piece is crit rate. That's a good starting point. That's a great starting point. Holy shit. Nah, it's pretty bad. Trash. Attack percent, HP. So my HP one's here. Boom. Why am I doing this on stream? I should be doing this off stream. But I'm doing it on stream. I don't know. Y'all want to see me do this on stream, surely. Right? Ew, cringe. Alright, trash. There's also trash. HP. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's actually very, very suitable. HP. Yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Alright. Kind of yucky. Yucky. Boom. Yucky. And we got more. What the fuck? Alright, that's crit damage, so we'll hold on to it for now. One more, it looks like. This is how the story goes. Whoa. I guess this is how the story goes. Crit damage. Low crit damage roll, though, so not really worth it. I don't think I'm at the point where I should be that picky. Ugh, I am at the point where I can be picky about that, though, absolutely. I think that's all the HP ones I have. Yeah. Where's our attack? I'm not going to level those. The attack ones are for Arrow Rover. But I guess I don't really care that much about making Arrow Rover that much stronger. Like, Arrow Rover is fine. I could make them stronger. But, like, I'd rather just pull Chisa on her rerun and then just move Arrow Rover over to whatever new element they get in the next, you know, in this version, which I still feel like it's going to be Electro. And, like, I feel like I have more evidence to suggest it'll be Electro Rover simply due to, like, the technological nature of this, like, region, you know? Change title. What's my new title? What's the new title I got, chat? Calamity Ender? Complete all challenges in Tactical Hologram Calamity. Is that new? Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh, does that mean there's one for... I like how this is in the game, even though Morning's not even available. Does that mean there's one for, like... Yeah. Bathed in Pain. Complete all challenges in Tactical Hologram Phantom Pain. Sorry. Oh yeah, chat. You guys want to see something awesome I did? Hold on. Let me show you this. We go here. We're gonna go to here. Look. Oh, I reset. Chat. I got S rank in whimpering. I promise. I got S rank. You can trust me. Source, trust me, bro. But actually, I did though. I didn't realize it reset. That makes me really sad. But you can tell because when I go here and we look at our tokens that are super good, we look at this. What? We go here. You can see that we already have one of the rewards. True. But I do have to complete this again, which is unfortunate. It reset, which is unfortunate. Oh my god. That looks amazing with her weapon. Damn. Alright.
The power to split.
Anyway, I think for now, I don't actually know if it's like better. Oh, also I should probably like, didn't I get like more overtures? Yeah, I did. I got 2 more overtures. So if we go here, we can actually rank up our overture to max level. 6-7. So let's do that. Finally, an S5 or R5 overture. Amazing. What else did we get? We got 2 more endless collapses. That's gonna be, I mean, not like that really matters, but sure. It'll be nice regardless. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have. What else upgraded? Or what other like weapons do we get? Second Undying Flame. 2 Undying Flames. Then S5, then R5 Undying Flame. Yeah. Cool. Shame all the 4-star guns are fucking terrible. They all like suck ass. Oh. When did I get another one of these? Probably just now, honestly. Cool. Yeah, Nova Burst. It ends let's do Static Miss. Static Miss is the only good fucking gun. Well, I guess now we have another gun as well. Did we get any new Jinjo Keeper? That's not new. Yeah. Transform. R3. Insane. Look at that. 4 and 12 in the deck. 15% HP. But yeah. Like my Frolova, guys. She looks like, okay, it looks like her crit rate's low, but that's because I'm not playing as her. If we switch into her, if we switch into her, you'll see that she actually has 73, 272, 276. And ER doesn't matter. Honestly, I'm sad that she has ER at all. I would love to remove that ER from her entirely. And I'm doing this with a 4-3-3-1-1 build. I think I'm out for the night. All right, have fun. You don't want to see me level up my Cardathea weapon to make it stronger. We already pre-farmed, bro. We pre-farmed, all right? We were pre-farming. We weren't actually pre-farming, but we're gonna pretend we were pre-farming. All right, we pre-farmed. Look, we pre-farmed. See, we pre-farmed for it. All right, and if you don't believe me, that's because you have never pre-farmed before. Look, see, we clearly pre-farmed. That's why we didn't have to use any boxes there. We pre-farmed. See, we pre-farmed, chat. There we go. 72. Holy shit! How much HP is that? Holy shit! That's a lot of HP, chat. God damn. 47k HP. So I just have to bring up her crit rate a bit, and then we're good. Jesus Christ. But no, you got her Sig, so overall you'll do 1. Mine's might be just slightly better, slightly. You talking about your Cardathea? I doubt it. I hope I can get more. I'm trying to get more crit rate. Okay, let's level up some of these level 1s. So we got a few with potential. All right, we got a few with potential. This one has crit rate. So let's bump that up to. Also, good night, Jab. Frolova. No, your Frolova's not better than mine. My Frolova's better. My Frolova's better for one reason and one reason alone. Enough said. My Cardi's worse than yours. Good. Keep it that way. If you ever get a better Cardathea than me, I'm gonna come to your house and fucking like destroy you, like with bullets. I don't know. Sorry, I was very weird and mean. All right. Sorry, I'm dying here. What is this? Oh, that's wait. Huh? Wait, why is this not on anybody? Oh, it is on somebody. Wait. Is there a reason I don't have this equipped? Oh, because it's just worse. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. It's just worse. Yeah, fair enough. All right, sounds like it's free to fodder. Let's check right now. I sent you my Cardi stats already. That was a while ago. Also, yucky. This is bad already. Let's finish leveling it though, see if it's any good. Okay, it actually rolled crit damage. You know what? Is that an upgrade? No. The crit rate's actually lower, so it's actually a downgrade. Yeah, it's a downgrade. I mean, the Resonance Liberation damage bonus is nice, but yeah, the loss of crit rate is not good. We're trying to get more crit rate, not less. And speaking of more crit rate, 6.3 is actually terrible. Yeah, we're trying to bring that number specifically up. So let's use that piece that I just rolled as fodder for this piece. Yuck. Okay, that's just bad. This piece has crit damage. We'll do this one first. Ugh. I don't even know if that's worth keeping. I don't even know if I'm not even gonna. I mean, sure. Yeah, no, that wasn't worth it. Oh, this is such a waste. Ugh. That was terrible. Okay. Into this one, I suppose. Great. Okay, it could still be good. It could still be good. It could still be good. It's really good. It can no longer still be good. Okay. You have crit rate 9.3. That is better than what I currently have on the other pieces. It just has to also roll crit damage, which it probably won't. I mean, okay, HP percent's good. No, it's not worth it. That's not a good upgrade. 3 extra crit rate for a loss of 16 crit damage? Absolutely not. Would be more HP percent though. Might bring me close to 50k, Lamau. Not worth it though. That sucks. I got screwed over. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. I guess I just got to keep farming. I mean, like I said, I could always just get a crit rate main piece on 4 cost, but I'd like to keep my crit damage at 300. If I were to do that, my crit damage would no longer be 300. You sent me my card set. Did you send them just now or did you send them earlier? Because if you sent them in the past, I'm not going to go digging through our fucking messages just to find. That's a pain in the ass. Bro, I wish they would add her black and white skin to the game. I'm actually so mad that they don't. Anyway, you'll have to send it to me again, because I'm not digging through our fucking DMs just to find the picture. That's a pain in the ass. Like, I guess I could search. I mean, even if I search by pictures, it would still be a pain in the ass. Okay. It was good. It was good the first time for Lova, but you doing it 10 times in a row is not going to make it any good. Okay, your Kartathea with a similar build, the one with the similar build to mine. We look at
The power to split and match matter
has 2% more crit rate, but 3% less crit damage, which is very, 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 very similar. But it does have a bit more max HP. I don't know how it has that much max HP. Do you have her signature? I don't actually know. And then your other one, which is the better one in my opinion, has 270. It has 73, 265. Which I think is a better crit ratio. I think check right now. I see. I already read that. Okay. So if I were to put a crit rate Kelpie on this character, let's just say I don't have one, but let's just say I did. Let's pretend this is okay. Well, let's just do this for now, just to kind of see what I would be looking at if I were to use this piece. 65, 267. Yeah, that's 6-7. That's not. It's not very good. It is very similar to yours. It's a little bit more crit damage, but a lot less crit rate. A lot less crit rate. But that's with that really garbage piece. So if we were to get an actual good, you know, crit rate for the least piece, which I clearly don't have right now, then it could be better. Also, I think I could get a better piece here. Let's upgrade this Kelpie. I can't believe I didn't even look at this. Like, I didn't even consider. Didn't even consider. Holy shit. That's kind of nuts. Okay, roll crit damage though. That would be pretty cool. Is that more crit rate? That is more crit rate. So if it rolls crit damage, this would be pretty decent. Shit. Holy shit. That's an upgrade. Holy. Bro, look at this. Okay. Why did I make that my main? Look at the stat difference, bro. It's just better in every way. It's just better in every way. More crit rate, more crit damage, and it has basic attack damage. Soon. Hold on, isn't that just better? Jab's not even here anymore, bro. Jab just missed me getting this insane upgrade. Okay, well, that's good to know. You can get rid of you. You can be used for fodder later. 51, 316. Holy shit. Okay, that's not like amazing, right? Like obviously it wasn't a huge crit rate upgrade. I upgraded by 1%. Wow. But it's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. What we can do, okay, is this is a little bit low in the crit rate department. What we could do is we could change these, right? If we go to the data merge, we go to the modifier, we can go. Can we bulk? When are we going to be able to bulk? Can we bulk modify? We need to be able to. We need to be able to bulk modify. That would be amazing. Ooh, you know what would be an amazing feature, chat? Like for Wua. So you know how like some relic or some echoes have multiple sets they're a part of, like the Thornodian here is part of the it's part of the, you know, it's part of the like the Galbrina set, but then it's also part of the Chisa set, and then like the regular Fleur-de-Lis here is part of Windward Pilgrimage Cardathia set, and also part of Gust of Welkin, the Chicona set. So like, what if you could like change the thing from being like one set to the other set? Because like most, I'm pretty sure pretty much not every single one, because like Dway is always Spectro, Dreamless is always Havoc, but like Bellborn, for example, can be Moonlit or Rejuvenating Glow. So imagine if there was like the option to like switch from one to the other, right? So instead of, oh, why did they use Arrow Liberation damage bonus? Being very equipped and use Electro and heavy attack damage bonus. Like, would the Lady of the Sea set actually, is that a Uno set? Like, would this be a Uno set if we get it? Like, can we change it to be the Uno set? I don't know. I don't actually know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But like, here's another example. Fenrico, Law of Harmony, and also Dream of the Lost. So like, can we change this to be like, can we change it so that like change the actual set that it's a part of? So instead of having this be Dream of the Lost, we could change it to be Law of Harmony. Or like I said with Fleur-de-Lis, change it from Gust of Welkin to be Windward Pilgrimage. Or be able to change like my Moonlit Bellborns or my Rejuvenating Bellborns into Moonlit. I mean, obviously, like that's not the case for every Echo. Like this Echo is always part of Imperium Anthem. This Echo is always part of Flaming Clawprint. This one's always part of, it seems like these two are always part of Crown of Valor, unless I'm just unlucky. This one's always part of Havoc Eclipse. This one's always part of Celestial Light. But what if they weren't, you know? Because, okay, we already have like the Hecate pieces where it's like it gives you different elements of that Hecate. So it's not just Empyrean Anthem. You can also get them from the little boxes, from the little like boxes. So you get that, like, you fight the boss, and then it gives you a box that lets you choose between the two sets that the sword is already normally, or that the echo is normally already. So like with Fleur-de-Lis, you get to choose either a Gust of Welcome Fleur-de-Lis echo or a Windward Pilgrimage Fleur-de-Lis echo. And then same with like Threnodian. God, this is similar. Same with Threnodian, same with like Fenrico. Well, I guess Fenrico's not a weekly boss, but still, same with Fenrico. Same with shit. I don't even know who else. Is Thundering? Is it Thundering or Tempest? Tempest Mephis is different. So like Tempest Mephis is part of two sets as well. And this is just like just an example for the sake of, you know, having that option. I think Fallacy also, or no, is Fallacy only rejuvenating? Fallacy might only be rejuvenating. I'll be so real with you. It might only be rejuvenating. And of course, like I said, that's not going to apply to every set, because there are a lot of sets, especially earlier on, there's a lot of echoes where it's like, it's these echoes are specifically for this one set. But with later echoes, it's especially noticeable with the forecasts. They made it to where these echoes can be part of multiple sets. And that's like... Okay, I need to scroll back up to the top. I don't know what a quick way to do that is. Can I just like grab and scroll? Apparently not. Apparently I can't just grab and scroll, so I guess we're going back into the top the long way. Oh my god. Motherfucker. 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 How about we just do this? Rite of Gilded Revelation, Halo of Starry Radiance, Pact of Neon Light Leap. 3 new sets? Wait, why 3? That's such a specific number. What? Not 4 or 2? They'd 3? That's random. Okay. Windward Pilgrimage. Like, take you, and we want to make you crit damage. And now we can just, we just go right into the thing. You can start refining. You're bad. You're both bad. Boom. Trash. Wait, was that the right piece? Yeah, it was. All right, and we make you crit damage. Boom. Yucky. Gross. Boom. Crit damage. Boom. Oh, okay. Boom. 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 Ooh! Okay. Spitting hardcore with that one. We just need to get crit rate. Honestly, I've been thinking about it a lot, and maybe I thought that would be the one. Tricked me. Maybe we do some crit rate ones as well. Just in case, you know? Like, you never know. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know. I mean, there is crit rate there, but if it doesn't have crit damage, it's not going to be an upgrade. That's annoying. I think we do one more crit rate one, just to see if it'll potentially roll better. I know it's a little silly to assume that it might just roll better, but look, sometimes you just gotta try. And it rolled like shit. Great. Great. Wonderful. Amazing. I'm so glad. Absolutely insane. I'm so happy. Just overjoyed, honestly. Wait. Waves line. What? What is this? What? Okay. Okay. You know. Oh, wait. They actually. What is this? The honey wine I drank beneath that triumphant rain of petals was the sweetest I've ever tasted. Is it because? Don't tell me it's simply because it was poured by yours truly. You might be right. With every sip I can feel myself existing again, even though fate never did sign off on this moment. To hell with it. Let's go overturn more deaths and futures together unwritten. I love how she calls me unwritten. She's so, I love Yuno so much. She's amazing. You made this campfire, the honey ground. Victory belongs to everyone. This is interesting. There's like a fucking... Okay. Cardathia! Some beautiful feelings to feel laughing hearts as unrestrained and feel like Laura's salad is delicious as ever, and the wheat juice here is good too. Where the high tide surges in the hunting grounds, let's take a moment to enjoy this. Let's take a moment to enjoy this moment. Hear that? The cool breeze through the golden flags, and wind chimes a gentle, beautiful ring. Damn. Cardathia's found herself again if Celia's have their freedom. All thanks to you. Arrange for you a full spread. What shall I arrange for you? A full spread of Celia's signature tea, perhaps private ball spun from a dream. Bro, is this just everybody? Wait. The flip in her hair. The Carnivale pulled up damn near for performance and no rush to end our fun just yet. How about a couple drinks? Maybe a concoction. Let the revelry continue. Oh, that's not what I even said, bruh. I was lied to. I'll be waiting for the cafeteria. One more thing, if it concerns you. I've already had my family begin investigations. If I learn anything, I'll be sure to contact you and next week accordingly. Anyway, okay, so these are like old. Oh, okay, sure. Cool, I guess. Damn, we're just getting free. We're just get free asteroids by being in our book. Shorekeeper. Perhaps these cold lines of text cannot carry the warmth of sunlight. So they just have. There's just a fucking text system now. Fucking 2 years in, they're like, hey guys, let's add texts to the game. Fuck you. What do you mean? 2 years later is my ass, bro. My shorekeeper is crazy. Using the starlight that binds the world together, I'll stay here in the shoreline guarding everything you once left behind. Thank you, my shorekeeper. Rising tides, this is my duty, but right now I wonder if I might modify this messaging terminal. If you can connect to Tethys, it might make things easier for you. Let's not burden Tethys' system with this. I think this feels like I'm talking with you in person. I see it's supposed to fine. All in all, from now on, let me share the road with you. Aw, cute. Like the little flowers. Wait, did she put that at the beginning though? No, she didn't. I thought I saw that somewhere. Oh, it was up here. Carlotta had a similar one, right? No, it's just her. Okay. Dude, they really added this, bro. What is this? Fellow traveler, honored guest, arbiter of so many titles. What should I call you? Giuseppe. All thanks to all thanks to Jinshi. Oh. Oh, bro, why didn't I get? Why wasn't this a thing before, man? What the heck is this? That's crazy. This is so old too, bruh. Welcome home, Giuseppe. That's wholesome. And we get fucking. Why are we getting? Why is it giving us? Why is it giving us astrites for saying welcome? Dude, why was this not a thing before? What is this? Ooh, okay. Oh shit, okay. We got more. Do we have, oh, is this one cost 1 and cost 3 enhanced drop rate? Oh? Okay. Okay. Cost someone 12. I think cost someone's always been 12, isn't it? Yeah, it's always been 12. Bruh. Cost 1 and cost 3 enhanced drop rate is crazy. And it goes up to 50. Oh, and the calamity goes up to 20? Bruh. I gotta farm the new echoes like ASAP, bro. Holy shit. Okay, we have a bunch of new mail. This is all the astrites, right? Yeah. Oh, a free 10 pull? No, you didn't have to. Oh, Chisa. The crisis in our city. Lament is the time loop caused by lament has been broken. Okay, I like how they actually made it Chisa the one sending. That's cute. Ooh, a survey. You receive 60 astrites. Oh, a 60 astrite survey? Yo, let's fucking do the survey, chat. Hello. Can you all see it on the screen? Does this show up? No, that's annoying. Okay, let's just screen. All right, let's do the survey. All right, start. What's your age? I mean, I'll be honest. Nope. I'll be honest. Computer. Yes, the Switch. Let me play Wuthering Waves on the Switch. Oh, just games in general? I guess I have technically done all these. On the Wuthering Waves, it's the following games. Apart from Wuthering Waves, which the games genres do you mainly play on PC/console? Music, rhythm, MOBA, casual puzzle, auto chess. What? Simulation, fighting, sandbox survival, roguelike, tactical shooter, open world, sports racing, romance, MMORPG, non-action RPG, narrative adventure strategy, action RPG, puzzle. Where would I played Minecraft? That's a sandbox. So where does that fit? There's not like a sandbox option. Minecraft, I guess. I did play some Minecraft with some friends. Detroit Become Human. I guess it would be a non-action RPG. I guess HSR counts as a non-action RPG. I haven't really I mean, I do enjoy fighting games and I do enjoy rhythm games. I just haven't played them. Do I mainly play? But if I were to play them, I would mainly play them on console. Same with fighting. I do enjoy roguelikes. I used to not like roguelikes, but I've started to like them more over time. I do enjoy action RPGs. You can only choose 7 at most. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll take off Minecraft and we'll put on this puzzle adventure. I feel like that kind of. I don't really play fighting games as much anymore. I do enjoy my puzzle adventures. Oh, here we go. Casual, competitive, auto chess, MOBA. Oh, it's just the same options. What? Soul. What the fuck is Soul Knight? Anime style action. Yes. Great. Pressure Groove and Zenless Zone Zero. Here we go. Anime style RPG. Okay, I see. There's different options here. Sandbox survival. There's Minecraft. Okay. Tactical shooter, MMO, idle games, card building action, 3D action, casual puzzle, dating sims, war strategy, card games, stage management. I don't really play any of these. 3D action. I don't really know what that means. World exploration. Yep. Roguelike. Yep. Didn't we already put roguelike? Oh, these are mobile. Whoops. Which type of games do you mainly play on mobile devices? I mean, gotcha games. I guess, it would be auto chess, I guess. I don't really play games on mobile. It's like I don't really play mobile games. The only mobile games I play are Fire Emblem Heroes, Fire Emblem Shadows. That's it, really. Like just Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. I have Pokemon Go, but I don't really play it. I have Magic Tiles, but I don't really play it. I just play Heroes and Shadows. Like I don't play any other fucking mobile games, man. I'm not a mobile gamer. I'll just say that. That's fine. Yeah. The following you played extensively. Spent more than 20 hours. Yes. 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 Actually, have I spent more than 20 hours on it? Probably. Zenless. Have I spent more than 20 hours on Zenless? Probably not. Fire Emblem Heroes. Yep. Genshin. Yep. These are all gacha games, by the way. Yeah, that covers them. Which these have played in the past month. Games that you've played for over 30 minutes a week. Over the past 6 months, what percentage of your time spent playing Wuthering Waves every month accounted for the following categories? Time, mobile, video gaming time. Actually, that's probably not true. Yeah, it's actually probably true. I don't really watch Wuthering Waves content because there's not really like any good Wuthering Waves content. There's like It's Senpai and he's good for like guides somewhat, but like he's kind of more for unconventional stuff. There's not really, you can't really find guides of Wuwa. All the ones you do are from like people who have no fucking idea what they're talking about. And there's not really any other like, again, there's not really any other Wuwa content. For the past 6 months, what percentage? There we go. Answer the questions. Okay. Purpose is a survey multi-platform games such as Wuthering Waves, Punch and Gray and consider mobile games if they are available on mobile. Wait. Apart from Wuthering Waves, what mobile games are you currently playing? Games that you play for? Purpose of the survey games such as Wuthering Waves, Punch and Gray are considered. Heroes, Genshin, Star Rail. That's basically it. So. Oh, and Shadows. So 4 games. Yeah. Would Minecraft count? Because it is a multi-platform game. Okay, we'll count Minecraft. In fact, as much how much money on average have you spent on mobile games every month? I don't really spend money on mobile games. I was spending money on fucking Fire Emblem Heroes for a while, but I recently stopped doing that because they recently made a decision that I didn't agree with. I don't really spend money on. So I don't spend money on Star Rail. The only thing I've bought in Star Rail is the Firefly skin. The only thing I spent money in Genshin, but not recently. And I have spent money in Wuwa, but again, not recently. So I would probably say no spending. Well, because I have been spending money. We'll say 11 to 50. I feel like that's reasonable. Yeah. How much money average have you spent every month on the mobile game you've spent the most money on over the past 6 months? Same amount. Over the past 6 months, what percentage did the amount of money you spent on Withering Waves every month account for the following categories? I mean, I didn't spend any money on in the past 6 months. Wait. Oh no, wait. Shit has come out in the past 6 months I've spent money on. We'll say 10%, right? Because in the past 6 months we had the glider skin, which I bought. I think that was the only thing. Or no, the Carlotta skin, was that in the last 6 months? I don't know. Was the Carlotta skin in the last 6 months? Because I spent money on that. Those are the only 2 things I've spent money on. In the aside from that, it's the Jinshi skin. Those are the only 3 things I've ever spent money on in Withering Waves. So I'd probably say I know the Jinshi one was a year ago, but was the Carlotta one in the last 6 months? I don't think it was. We'll say 10%. I'm not actually sure. 36 months ago, has there been any change in the promotion of time and money you spend on video games relative to your total entertainment time and spending? Proportionate time spent on video games actually decreased. We'll say it honestly slightly decreased. I feel like I've played them less than I used to. Portion of money, I think it's definitely about the same, honestly. Which of the following mobile games are you interested in or following? Azure Promelia, isn't that the open world game, I think, that they're making? And Arknight's Enfield. I'm interested in it, but I'm not actively following it. I guess I'm interested in Azure Promelia when it comes out. Honkai Nexus Anima, could not care less. Neverness to Everness. I've never even heard of any of these. I've heard of Silver Palace, I think, but I've never heard of any of these others. I'm interested in Silver Palace, so it looks cool. Oh God, what do you look for when you play video games? Select at most 7. Oh boy. Okay. Oh God, why is there so many? Okay. That was Part Break. Nah. Meeting with other players, collecting all kinds of content. Interacting with other players, making new friends, you're just personality backstories. Sure. Environment design. Yeah. High level of freedom, I can explore the world freely. Yeah. Engaging, well, not necessarily. Engaging with well-crafted narrative. I can be. They're pretty useful, but I don't need it. I've played plenty of games that don't have stories, and they're fun. I mean, I played games that the stories are more vague, like Hollow Knight, and I mean, Hollow Knight's my fucking favorite game of all time. So it does have a well-crafted narrative. It's just you gotta. There's a lot of stuff that the game doesn't tell you. You just gotta figure it out through, context clues, lore, tidbits here and there, just scattered throughout the world. You kind of piece it together as you go. Skill execution, I would say that's a good one. Characters visual design, I do think the visuals do matter to some extent, but not that much. I'll say world building is pretty important. More important than characterization. Skill execution, I think we keep that engaging. Okay, narrative. I'd rather have characterization be good than story be good. I think I care more about characters than I do about stories. Even though stories can be good, but if a story is good, but I don't like the characters, I'm like, yeah, it's a good story, but don't really care for anybody. But if I like the characters, even if the story is not good, like if they make me care about the characters, I mean, if they make you care about the characters, and I think the story is good, like you can't really have a good story without the characters. Like the characters are what drive a story. So if your characters suck, then the story is not going to be all that good. But if your characters are good, even if the plot of the story is fairly generic or basic or cliche, it's not going to matter as much because you've made your characters so well likable. So I do think characterization matters more than a well-crafted narrative, just because it plays into a well-crafted narrative. The more so than the actual narrative. Which is why I will say, like, despite so many of Genshin's like storytelling flaws, I still think that some of its stories are really well told because of how well they characterize the characters. And the Shenhe story, a great example of that. It's not a very interesting story quest. Just rebuilding the J chamber, whatever. But the execution of Shenhe's characterization makes it memorable. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Which above elements are you satisfied with in Withering Waves? Skill execution, yeah, it's pretty good. Characterization, yeah. Environment design, yeah. Sound and music, absolutely. Visuals, yep. World building setting, it's good. Exploration, yeah. I'd say it does quite well in all these regards. I think it could do a little bit better in the skill / execution. I feel like there's some bits where but that's not so much a fault of, oh, the characters. Something wrong with the characters. More so like they just skill descriptions are too long, man. They gotta shorten those kits. Like make the kit descriptions easier to understand. The fact that like kit descriptions are like a fucking like 10 paragraphs long of nonstop yapping only for the character themselves to like ultimately just be, hey, this character heals, shields, and buffs you. Like that's it. It's like, okay, why'd you put so many words on my screen though, dog? So yeah. Don't do that to me. Which one of these elements do you value the most? I don't know. The gameplay, I guess. Yeah. Skill / execution, I guess. As much as I love having great music in video games, you don't need video games for great music. It's just an added bonus. If I want to listen to great music, I can listen to great music. But if I want to play a game, I have to play the game. And if the game has great music, awesome, amazing. But if it doesn't, I'm not gonna cry about it. Like Wuwa 1.0 had some shit music, but I wasn't over here like, man, I hate Wuwa because his music sucks. I was just like, man, I hope their music gets better in future versions, and it did. So, well. Excluding Withering Waves, what do you think has the best performance in terms of skill, execution, gameplay, have precision, reflexes, and timing? What game? True. Hey, true. Spitting. But no. Well, honestly, yeah. I think it does. There's so many. You know, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Dark Souls, what's it called? Astral Chain. Like any platformer, Celeste, Hollow Knight. Oh, Hollow Knight. What am I saying? Duh. How would you rate Wuthering Waves and Hollow Knight in terms of skill, execution, gameplay, test and timing? I would say that they both do a very good job at it. I think that Wuthering Waves could do a little bit better at it, but I do think it does a really good job at it. Honestly, I also think Hollow Knight could do a little bit better at it. There are things in Hollow Knight that could be better, just like any game. So, yeah. After each Wuthering Waves version update, what content do you prioritize playing? I mean, yeah. Pull for the rerunning Resonator? Well, not necessarily. What do I prioritize? I know what Jab prioritizes. We'll say limited time non-battle event, or no, limited time battle events. Daily activity and Pioneer podcast tasks. Explore the map, complete overworld combat and puzzles. Yeah. I wish I could say I prioritize the main quest. What encouraged you to download Wuthering Waves in the first place? I like open world genre and leveling. Oh, I can choose maze I want. Okay. Theme lore. I didn't know anything about it. I liked open world genre and the leveling mechanics. I was enticed by version nerds. Cartoons. I was newly available. It was newly available to my go-to platform. It was recommended by content creators, streamers, reviewers. App Store. No, I like to try new things. True. I like the combat designing animations, soundtrack, positive reviews on social media from players. I liked Kuro and his other games. I hadn't actually played PGR. I think I played Wuthering Waves before I played PGR. Great performance in the gameplay. I like the visuals of the game. Recommended by a friend. Or actually, I'll be honest. Was tired of Genshin screwing over its players and needed a new open world gacha to play. Okay, word of mouth. I guess that would be another one too, because one of my buddies talked about it a lot. I didn't know anything else about the game, to be honest. That's how I went in. Oh, here it is. Recommended by friends, colleagues. That's the one. Recommended by friends, classmates, colleagues. I'll also say word of mouth, because I did hear about it from some people online. Who was the first person I heard about it from? Oh, it might have been Shit Tone, honestly. Yeah, it was probably Shit Tone. Hopefully that's a streamer thing. I heard about it from fucking Shit Tone. I used to like Shit Tone back in the day until I realized he was a fucking horrible human being. Deplorable human being, too. Where do you usually get information about Wuthering Waves? Friends, YouTube, X, Twitter. Thank you for putting Twitter in parentheses. I would be so mad if they didn't. Discord. Not YouTube. Friends, Twitter, YouTube, friends, Twitter, Discord. That's basically it. Influencers? Not really. How often do you watch Wuthering Waves fan-made content? I didn't know there even was fan-made Wuthering Waves content. How do you interact with others on social media? One such follow threads. Content. I post content. Hey, there we go. I comment on other people's posts, engage discussions. I engage in discussions on Discord. Really post. Yeah. Past 6 months, how often have you posted such an interactive on social media? I mean, I do that like at least once a week. I comment on other people's posts and engage in discussions. I don't do that as frequently. I engage in discussions on Discord probably every fucking day, honestly. After Wuthering Waves version update, once you have finished all content of interest, main quests, pulling for new future resonators, what form of entertainment do you tend to pursue? Like, what? What type of entertainment do you tend to pursue? Online community chats, browsing forums, shopping, offline activities, reading books, finding new content. This version I'm relatively less interested in. Outdoors, indoor sports, watching live streams. Short video, no. Watching movies, TV series, variety shows, single player, tabletop games, other video games besides Wuthering Waves. Working. Oh, what form of entertainment? Okay. I was like, I work. That's not entertainment. Unless you are entertained by your job. Which I don't know how you would be. Yeah, I guess we'll say that as well. Watching long form YouTube videos. I don't know why that's not listed on here. Honestly, crazy. What are the following activities have you participated in? Creating fan content? Yeah. Following anime culture related content creators? Celebrating the birthdays of anime characters? Yeah, I have. Reading light novels? My little sister can't be this cute. That's a crazy name. Listening to radio dramas, watching or doing cosplay, reading web novels, watching meme videos. I do like this. Playing anime style games. Yeah. Listening to fan made songs / fan music. Can be. Join offline clubs. Unfortunately, I don't have that privilege. Attending offline events. Unfortunately, again, don't have that privilege. Watching anime. I do enjoy watching anime from time to time. Viewing fan art / comics. I do that quite frequently, the fan art part. Reading fan fiction, not as much. Listening to anime style music. Sometimes. Sure. I've participated in it. I have participated in reading fan fiction before. I don't do it, but I have done it before. I've done that before. I've watched cosplay before too. Have I read web novels before? Possibly. I'll say that I have. No, I haven't. Actually, yes, I have. No, I haven't. I've done this before. Have I done this before? Have I purchased any anime merchandise? Actually, I don't think I have. I have actually been to Comic-Con before. Does that count? Does Comic-Con count? I know it's not anime, but still. What's up, Xenox? Why a black screen? It's not a black screen. What are you smoking? This ain't no black screen. Are you blind? Bitch, is you blind? What's your current occupation? I'm a business manager. No. Company employee. Unfortunately. What's your gender? Why are you asking me that, bruh? Little bro. Have any other suggestions or feedback about Wuthering Waves? I got you. Okay. I think it would be really cool and helpful if we had a way to change the set of echoes that belong to two sets. For example, if I could change my Gust of Welkin Fleur de Lises into Fleur de Lises. If I could change my Fleur de Lises on the Gust of Welkin set into Fleur de Lises on the Windward Pilgrimage set. The number of times I go to farm a boss echo only to be met with the wrong set hurts my heart, especially since we only have a finite number of attempts each day. Please consider adding a way to change this, maybe as an extension to the modifier item. Like I can spend 2 instead. I can spend an additional 2 or 3 to change the set of the piece I'm modifying. That would be very epic. Thanks, Kuro. Also, can we get more character skins, please? I want young Camellia. The black and silver Frolova from her story. And Camellia with the yeah. And more fun skins too, like maybe I don't know, Zhezha in like a Zhezha wearing, I don't know, I don't even know what again. Maybe more fun skins too. I don't know. I can't even think of a good example. Anyway, hi Ziox. I know you came in and said, "Why is the screen black?" The screen wasn't black. You're just crazy. And more fun skins too. If PGR can get new skins every update, Wua can too. Do I have any other complaints? I do have other complaints. Let me think about it. I've definitely complained about things before. And I'm like, this is stupid. Also, I don't even know. Also, can we just get rid of low and high rolls on echo substats? Just let us have consistent C, please. Alright, epic. And I did all that for 60 fucking asteroids. Hey, 60 asteroids is 60 asteroids. I won't lie. 60 asteroids though, that's 60 asteroids. Now, are we gonna do the trial? Let's do the Linnea trial. I haven't done it yet. I've known nothing about this character. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Linnea can switch between Resonance Mode Tune Rupture and Resonance Mode Tune Strain, which allows her to inflict Tune Rupture Shifting or Tune Strain Shifting on targets, respectively. Casting Prismatic Overblast and Visual Impact grants bonus to all resonators in the team. Outro skill grants the incoming resonator all damage amplification and Resonance Liberation damage amplification.
Back in action together again.
What the hell? That is not what I thought you would sound like. Is that your coat? What the heck? Chat, she kinda... Is that her coat? Why is she using her coat? What the heck? So she uses her coat in battle. Interesting. Whoa.
Gotta go fast.
Okay, Sonic, calm down. Bro just said gotta go fast. What is that little beeping? Oh, what? Roller skates, yo. Oh, Heelys. Wait, does she have Heelys? She has fucking Heelys? What the hell? Bro. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Damn. She kind of fire though. Got her cool gun too. Oh, it's like a little controller. Wait, that's so cute. Oh my god. No, I love this. Why do I like this character so much, man?
Not bad.
Bro, she's awesome. I'm so mad that I have to skip her. Ooh. Oh, that's her thing. Okay. Whoa. Damn. Okay. Calm the fuck down, bruh. Oh, now she's rolling around. Oh, now she's skating. Yo. Oh, that uses stamina. Okay, interesting. Oh, what? You can just ride around at this speed? That's crazy.
Next stop, the horizon.
Bro, that's crazy. Oh, she gets like a whole new combat style. What? She gets like a whole new fucking list of anime. What is happening?
Watch the corner.
Is that the same? Hold on, that might be the same. No, it's not because she doesn't have her coat anymore. Bro. Okay, now she has more. Bro, what is this character? She has like a million different things that she does. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, spray paint. Okay, so she's using the spray paint in combat.
Catch this.
Whoa, that's cool. What the heck? No, wait, she's awesome. Bro, this character is awesome. And I can just do this.
Name your color.
Okay, how do I get out of this, by the way? Like, once I'm in it, how do I get out of it? Does that take me out of it? No, it keeps me in it. Bro, how do I get out of this state? Oh, I see. If I jump 3 times. No, I'm still in it, bro. What do you mean? Oh, wait, what? What is she doing? What? Bro, I fucking love her. What? Why did I decide to do this? Now I'm just standing on a fucking rainbow. What is happening? Just standing on a rainbow bridge. Okay, now I'm just like permanently in this mode. Okay, does switching characters make me go back? No, it doesn't. So I'm just permanently on roller skates now. Interesting. Does it end or does it just keep going forever? There's no end to it. Yeah, it just keeps on going. The fucking rainbow bridge is crazy. Okay. Start the challenge here. Oh, is this the new echo? Oh. Okay. So. Oh.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Damn, bro, what?
Mark, one more. No, look. That's all you got. Watch the corner.
Wait. Oh, I see, okay. Bro.
Name your color. Special delivery.
Bro.
Go, boom.
Jeez.
Shake it up.
What does this do? Oh, I see, okay. Hey, whoa. What did I just do? Huh? What did I just do? Wait.
With style and grace.
Oh? Oh shit. Oh, does every character... Wait, does every character have a thing like that? Hold on. Come at me, bro. Alright, buddy. That's not what I wanted. Come at me. Do the thing. That's not what I wanted. Come on. No, do the thing. You were doing the thing. Do a thing. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Drive safe.
Bruh. Okay. Alright, buddy, calm down. Alright, that's just not fair. Oh, no, I'm walking around. Wait. Oh, now I'm back to normal. Okay. Interesting. Huh.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Bruh. Okay. Let's just like...
Special delivery.
Boom. Okay.
This out.
Yeah, what is this? What is that?
Now watch closely. Answer.
Bruh.
Cool.
Okay. That was some good damage. Can we... Okay, but can we talk about,
Go over here.
What the hell? Okay. Oh, that charges it. Okay, interesting. Bro, what? This character's awesome. And the way she stands on the bridge, that's so funny. She's awesome. I love her. No. Hey, what's up? What's up, Dumren? I lost 6, 7 of my... Nice. Are you talking about Toon Break? Is that what that is? I haven't actually seen that before. So that's what Toon Break is? Okay. Does every character do Toon Break, or is it just some? I need to do that again. Okay, I should probably...
Together again. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
I fucking love her. No, I... Aww. Why? Hoyover... I mean, Kuro. When they go all white, all characters to my knowledge. Okay. Oh, new echoes. Right. And granting all attribute damage bonus to the next resonator using intro skill. Damn. What's with the little marks? Oh. I can switch it here. Okay, so I forgot how this works. Resonance mode, Toon Rupture, and they can inflict Toon Rupture shifting, inflicting photochromic flux on targets. She also inflicts Toon Rupture shifting, and then Toon Rupture, Toon Strain. They can inflict Toon Strain shifting. Okay, so okay, I see. So I have no idea. I think Linnea buffs all characters. I think Linnea buffs it. Doesn't she buff attack the target and deal 100% extra damage bonus? The next incoming resonator gains 15% all damage amplification and 25% resonance liberation damage amplification. Okay, sure. Linnea leaves Kaleidoscope Parade. Okay. Oh, leaves the prize. Okay, she leaves the roller skate phase. So, I'm still confused. Like, what is the? It doesn't really explain it to me. So is one like DPS and support? Is that what it is? You have re-downloaded ZZZ just for the... Have you re-downloaded JGZ just for the Jane skin? Feels like something you would do. No, I haven't. Because I don't have the fucking space for it. I would if I could. I don't have the space for it. While Linnea is in the team, the Expedition Motorbike's energy tank expands by 600 points. Linnea enters Kaleidoscope Paradise automatically while on the Expedition Motorbike and restores 20% of Lumiflow per second. What would fucking exploration passive? Crazy. So I don't know what the different modes do. I mean, it doesn't change the description. I mean, what's the difference? Okay. Linnea can switch between Resonance Mode, Toon Rupture, and Resonance Mode, Toon Strain, which allows her to inflict Toon Rupture shifting or Toon Strain shifting. Casting Prismatic Overblast and Visual Impact grants bonus to all Resonators on the team. Atcha skill. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm lost. I'm so confused. What? What is happening? Okay. So let's try this one, I guess. So does this change like my kit? Is my kit different now? I mean, it seems like this. Oh, well, that's slightly different. Oh, it is different. There's like different visuals on it now.
Go over here.
Is this different? No, I still skate around. I still do this. This is still the same. This is still the same. So what changes other than just some slight visual differences? Also, that's not even different. I lied. Lost my 50-50 on Lene and don't really understand her, so I'm skipping her. I played it again and realized everything about it is boring. ZZZ, yeah, ZZZ's fucking boring as hell. Dude, she's so fucking fine, bro. I want to pull for her so bad, but I gotta save for Yuno, bro. Just look at Yuno. Just know what I'm after. Just know what I'm after. Know what I'm after. But it's so hard to deny, bro. God damn. Hold on, I have to get her out of this mode. Okay. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
So like, okay, so this guy, oh wait, he was. Wait, so like, hold on. Just as an example. So, okay, what are these enemies, bruh?
I'll indulge you.
Hold on, I just want to like try and get them. So this guy, okay, that guy's health was like, hold on. No, I saw it for a minute, like his health bar changed. Was that like because I parried, or was it just coincidence? Hold on, let me just get these other enemies up in here. This guy will show me, right? He's a big boy. Is that how that works? If I pay, oh, there's like a, oh, I see it. There's like a little bar next to the. I'm using Shorekeeper so I don't actually do too much damage and kill it. I just want to like show, like, see if I understand what I'm looking at. So that's full now. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, and okay, every character has their own like little unique animation too. That's actually a lot of detail. Put a lot of detail into that for sure.
The moon is full. I shall bear witness. I am the moon. Entertain me. Drive safe.
Boom. Boom. Let's go. All right. Oh.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best.
Okay. Yes, let me do that. I see. Okay, interesting.
Shake it up. One more. Need a ride?
Damn. Small enemies don't stay tune broke. Got it. Okay. And is this only a thing for characters in Lahai Roy? Like enemies in Lahai Roy? Like I can't. You don't. There's no tune break for like other like older enemies. I don't think it's just for those. Like if I go to Cardathia, there's not going to be tune break on like
now begins
everywhere.
Story.
Serious? Oh my god, you're right. What?
Wind calm. Waves follow.
Oh, that looks cool. Okay. Okay, Rover. Okay, Rover, calm down.
Wind howls.
Wait.
Unfettered by bounds. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, okay, so smaller enemies don't say, you said smaller enemies don't stay tune broken. Yeah, I can see that. I just want to see what the animation looks like, bro. Come on. I mean, you can't just introduce a new mechanic to me and not allow me to abuse it. Oh, what the hell is that? You have a command grab? I do too much damage. Hold on. Yeah, okay, Chakona does too much damage. Chat! Chakona does too much damage. Wait, hold on. Just get... Bro, she does too much damage. This isn't fair. You're supposed to be a sub DPS, not a main DPS. Come on. All enemies. Okay, well, I guess in that case it would be best just to, I didn't realize my HP was so low. I guess the best place to test that, you love doing the Cardathea trial without actually switching to Cardathea. That's really funny. Such a shame that ZZZ is so boring because I think the character designs are the best out of the game. I know, bro. The character designs in that game are so fucking good. But holy shit, that game is so, like, not fun.
Off we go.
And it's not that it's necessarily bad, it's just like...
Solo time.
It's not even bad, it's just like, you know... That is not like, you know...
Waves rise.
What am I trying to say? It's not a bad game necessarily, it's just not fun. Like, it's just kind of forgettable in terms of the combat and gameplay.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, wait, I had it. Oh, okay, I see. So if... Interesting. So,
The pitch is lowered.
if I'm understanding the mechanic correctly,
Mind the tempo.
if I'm understanding the mechanic correctly, it is a one-time attack that does like big damage, but if you hit the enemy during it, or if the enemy gets like staggered, then it loses the effect. So on bosses where you're not able to stagger them, they're not going to lose the buff. So like, okay, let me just go to the tower and like go in here and fight like one of the bosses in here, right? Like, let's do one of these middle towers here, like, you know, fight the sentry construct here. Because it's kind of like, also, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you can actually see the bar. That's actually very helpful.
Judgment strikes. Tempest of flashes. The wicked will face judge. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Interesting. Hold up.
Let the show begin.
Are you built up to standard yet? They've always been. Hold on. So, yeah, now he's like that. Hold on. Let me see if like... if this works the way I assume it does. Hold on. So like we have, if you hit, actually crit please. Nice, okay. So now I can, oh, it only lasts for a certain amount of time, okay. So like because it wore off, I can't do it anymore. Interesting. I'm kind of just fucking around at the moment, not really paying attention. Interesting. So I see now how it works. Okay. And like now it's up. Wait, so like I can do this now? Oh, did she just pull out a fucking sniper? What the hell? Show Chakona, excuse me, girl. What the hell is that? Crazy. Crazy. I thought that's just the same score. Okay, interesting. Does everyone have their own unique animation, or is it like weapon? Like, is it character specific or weapon specific? That's what I want to know. So, boot this boss again. This piece of shit boss. Just as an example. Just I'm using you as an example. Sentry, you're my test dummy. So, you know, hope you don't mind being used as a test dummy. Like, I really hope bro doesn't mind being a test dummy. I think it's the intro animation just reused. I don't think it is, because that's not Shakona's intro animation. Hold on. I hope this doesn't just murder him. Okay, that didn't just murder him. Good. Oh, whoops. Wait. Okay, so it doesn't work during specific attacks. Is that how I'm seeing? Yeah, so like, he comes back? Yeah. So like certain animations, you can't, it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, so he's in it now. So what now? I hit him? Okay, that's the same as the one Arrow Rover had. I think it is weapon specific.
Hopefully this helps.
Interesting. Okay. Also, despite me having shitty crit rate on Cardathea, it legit does not matter. Interesting. Very interesting. So, I don't really remember. It seems like it doesn't even matter. Actually, wait, we don't need big Cardathea. We got this. Yeah. That was just the same. But yeah, interesting. Okay, so it seems to be not character specific. Then again, I guess we could try it against, like, I don't know. Could try it here, I suppose. I think I'm at 44, 310 on Cardi. That's so bad.
Will the approaching sound?
Yeah, like we saw the one for Shorekeeper, but like we didn't see the one for like
Astral modulation.
the other characters on this team.
Take a breath and right here, sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will be fun.
All right, buddy, calm down. All right, buddy, calm down. All right, buddy, calm down. All right, buddy. All right, I just want to, before I use my ult, we see the fact that, like, okay, so certain animations make it so you can't actually lower the ult, which is very interesting. I just want to, like, generate it. All right, fine. Wait, I'm actually really curious about something. So, okay, so like, yeah, okay, that's the same animation that Shorekeeper had for theirs. So okay, it is weapon. It is just a weapon-based thing. It's a 4-star. It's a 4 cost, and he's replacing on Cardi. I should just do it. That's true. Yeah, I need to update. I need to give my Cardi some more crit rate. My crit rate's so fucking low. Like, here's
The power to
my Cardi. So I need more crit rate, bro. This crit rate's atrocious. So 4 costs, and these are missing. Like, yeah. I need more crit rate. I was trying to get crit rate. I did pull this Kelpie, which gave me a little bit more crit rate and crit damage than I had before, which is nice. What are the other builds? What other builds? I'm trying to get some more, because this is a low roll. 6.3 is so low. Like, I'm okay with 9. 9's fine, but 6.3 is so fucking bad. So I want to replace these two pieces. I just need a farm. Basically, just need a farm for more pieces. I guess I could level one of these, but like I'm not going to. There's no point. There's no point leveling it if I don't get crit early. It's just a waste of resources. This one's crit early. Why is this one not leveled? Why are you not locked? Wait, why did I unlock this? This could be good. We'll check it. We'll give it a check. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, look at that crit damage. Is that better, though, than any of the pieces I have currently? Or is it better? It has to be better than this piece specifically. No, it's worse. Yeah, it's a downgrade. That's why it was unlocked, right? It was locked because it's just a downgrade to what I have currently. On every character, 2 min rolls. Yeah, it's just worse. It's bad. I just have to farm. Or I could just say fuck it and actually commit to a crit rate main, but I'm not going to, because if I do that, then I don't have 300 crit damage anymore, and I want 300 crit damage, because fuck you. So yeah. I would rather just work on my Chacona instead.
May foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Because she needs work more. She needs to work a bit more. Yeah, yeah, she needs to work a little bit more. So I'll probably just prioritize Chacona for now. Make her better, because yeah, she needs some work. All my pieces on Camellia have attack percent basic hit and double crit. Well, good for you. All my pieces on Camellia. I thought you said Cantarella. Where is my Camellia? I don't even fucking use Camellia anymore these days. I really don't use her anymore.
Would you like a fun game between
like
the two of us?
I haven't gotten rid of any of her pieces. She's still on her normal set, but I just don't use her anymore. This one doesn't have crit damage, unfortunately. This one is fine. Could use more low, kind of whatever rolls, but you know, this one doesn't have crit rate. But I use her with a shorekeeper, so it's not a huge deal. This is a good piece. This is a pretty good piece. That's a pretty good piece. And then this one's fine. Low roll crit rate, otherwise it's fine, I guess. Mainly just these. It's mainly just this one and this one. Mainly just the nightmare, honestly, the crownless. So those two pieces are the big ones that need improvements. And then after that, it's just trying to get high rolls and low, like trying to get the high rolls instead of the low rolls, which is such a pain in the ass to do. It isn't even really worth it unless you're just the biggest fucking loser on the planet. My Joja needs some fucking work, bro. Like this character needs help. Hey, look, I can put this on her now and give her some crit. But yeah, Joja needs help, man. 65 to 13, that's so bad. I've done the domain enough that dungeon has a permanent build. Well, good for you. My dungeon build is it's a work in progress.
I get a little carried away in battles.
It's a yeah.
You, did I?
It's a work in progress. What bothers me the most, I think, off-tune build-up rate. That's a new stat. Please don't tell me that's a sub-stat you can get. The only thing that bothers me is the fucking, like, why do I have this much liberation damage bonus? Why is my skill and basic attack this low? Like heavy attack is really what matters for her. So not really like the end of the world, but yeah. Ooh, I can actually start. No, okay, hear me out.
I should try to smile more, you say?
We have an extra Emerald of Genesis now. Put it on Sanhua. True. That's crit. That's still really bad crit damage. But like, hey, she's gonna crit now, so I'll take it, I guess. Anyway, what else do I want to do here? Freebies, yeah. Dude, what is happening? Are we good? Why is it giving me battle music?
Are we there yet?
Wait, why is it giving me battle music? What? Why am I getting battle music? What's happening? Okay, what else do I want to do? Not really anything, really. What's your Jinshi build? I haven't changed it in a while. It's pretty bad. It needs some improvements. She's on her weapon. What needs improving? Yeah, I need skill damage on this. I need skill damage on this. I basically just need resonant skill damage on it. This one needs crit damage, and then the rest of them just need, like, this one's fine, but the rest of they're just lacking resonant skill damage. That's the big thing. Is the huge lack of resonance skill damage on her. So that's where her problems lie. But I mean, she still does, like, was it 390k on her forte? So like it could be worse. I should be getting 400k easily, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I don't use her as much as I used to. Unfortunately, she's just so frustrating to use, because when you miss a crit, it just feels like the worst thing ever. Legitimately, I just don't even use her anymore. It's so, and I mean, if we look at my tower, like we already saw, my middle tower, I used Cardathia and Frolova because those are my good DPSs. Only R1 weapon. Yeah, because I don't pull for fucking weapons, loser. Carlotta, I think I used Jinshi here just because she's a good boss killer. But otherwise, I don't really use her in the middle tower anymore. I probably could. I could probably use her up. No, I could probably use her. I could probably clear here, maybe. Maybe not. Like, could she beat those? I mean, probably. Could I be bothered to go through and reset every time she misses a crit? Absolutely not. And that's my big issue with Jinshi. I just wish that her damage wasn't like completely tied. Bro, can you not? Okay, I wish her damage wasn't just locked to her forte. I wish she actually, like, you know, did damage outside of her big dragon blast. I use Jinshi on the low bits. Yeah, I use her on the side towers. She's been demoted because Cardathia and Frolova are just so much better. It's just kind of sad. They do more. Their DPS is higher, and then they're easier to play. Not easier to play, but like they're less cringe to play because their damage isn't locked to one fucking attack in their kit. Their damage is spread across their kit. I think what we would need, like, Jinshi needs a direct buff. What they need to do is they need to make it so that when she's in, okay, two things. One, when you get into her aerial form where she's attacking in the air, make all of those attacks do damage based off her resonance skill damage. Like, make it resonance skill damage. And then make her resonance liberation also do resonance skill damage. If they did that, I think she would be a much stronger character. just do what I'm doing with my favorite character who's fallen off, get S6. You're not wrong, but at the same time, why commit to Jinshi S6 when, oh, huh? Oh. That's just a thing on every character now. Okay, cool. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Interesting. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Why commit to Jinshi C6? I mean, her C6 is good, don't get me wrong. Why commit to Jinshi C6 when instead I can commit to Cardathia C6 or S6? You know, I save up my pulls, get Cardathia. We already got E2. We already got the S2. Right? We're already one step closer. I mean, I just found out the hard way that you can only get 2 total. Like, I thought it was a thing where it's like, oh, you can get 2 copies of the character on their like every time they show up, but only 2 each time. Well, no, turns out you can only get 2 total on your entire account. So if I wanted to keep getting Cardathias, I will have to spend Astrites on Cardathia banners, which I could do. I am on guaranteed.
Understood. I am here to
Hold on, what does her
serve your
S3 do? No, what's her S3? Give me your S3. Basic attack, fleur-de-lis, stage 5. Mid-air attack, fleur-de-lis, stage 2. Enhanced heavy attack, fleur-de-lis, and resonance skill. May Tempest breaks tide now. Inflict 2 stacks of air erosion on the target's hit. The damage multiplier of Resonance Liberation, Blade of Howling Squalls increased by 100%. Resonance Liberation, Blade of Howling Squall. Is that the final hit? I think that's the final hit. That might be the final hit. Blade of Howling Squall. Yeah, that's the final hit. That's not bad, actually. That's quite good. Free air erosion stacks means you don't have to use Chacona, technically. I mean, you don't need her. I think you don't need her after E2, honestly, but you still should probably use her. But this especially makes it so that you don't need her, and you can just play Cardathia. Just makes her self-sustaining, basically. And then also gives her a big damage buff. That's not bad. Stop tempting yourself, Joseph. Stop it, Giuseppe, please. Stop doing it. You're gonna tempt yourself. You're gonna tempt yourself too much. I know it's wife, she deserves it, but you know's next patch. You gotta save. What's your pity? Don't fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. You motherfucker, don't do it. What is my pity? I actually don't know. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56 is not that much, but it's not enough to risk it. It's not enough. I don't need these 4 stars. I already have them S6. Pulling on this banner.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Birthplace New Federation. Interesting. I can't, man. I can't because what's gonna happen? Okay, I can't because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna pull I'm gonna, and then how many bowls do I have? Yeah, 69. Nice. What's gonna happen is I'll get her, right? But then Yuno's gonna come out, and then I'll pull, and then I'll fucking lose my 50-50 to fucking Kelcharo again and be screwed. Okay? So I can't. Okay? As much as I want to, I fucking can't, man. Her gun is so cool too, man. This gun is so cool. It's such a cool looking gun. Look at this gun. Look how cool these guns are, man. Like, oh, these guns are awesome. Bro, oh, man. Man. 1 itty bitty 10 pull never hurt no one. One itty bitty 10 pull hurt me. Wait, doesn't Cardathia's weapon also reduce arrow res? Oh wait. Oh, it ignores 8% of target's defense. Hitting arrows on goes there. Yeah, hitting targets the arrow res reduces their arrow res by 10%. Bruh. This is such a profitable banner for me. And I hate that I... It's a new region. There'll be tons of astrites. Just do the 10 pull. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm going to wait until I actually go to the new region, because I haven't gone to the new region yet. I'm not planning on doing that tonight. So the next time I stream Wuthering Waves, which should be in a little under a week, I will go to the new region in the story. And when I get there, why do I keep hearing battle music? What the fuck is happening? The hell is this? And then I'll be able to determine. Bro, what's with the constant battle music? What did I do to my game? Your name's Shen Yun? Oh. The heck? What the hell just happened? Oh. Imagine 4 Cardathias at once go for S3. Okay, if I'm pulling on this banner, I'm pulling for Lene. Okay, we need to fucking... Oh, thank God that fixed it. Fuck. I think it fixed it. Why was there just constant battle music, bro? That's crazy.
Are we there yet?
Why are there frogs? Can I not interact with these frogs? Why can't I pick up these frogs? What the heck is going on with these frogs? Bro, why can't I interact with these frogs? Hello? Frogs? I can't do anything to these frogs, bro. Imagine. Alright. Imagine 7 Linnaeus all at once. I wish. I never get lucky in this game. The only time I've been lucky in this game is with Frolova herself.
Are we there yet?
Anyway. What do I do? I don't even know. Oh yeah, let me get my hey, 60 astrites. Make sure you do. Hey, make sure you do the survey right now. I get 60 astrites for doing the survey. You know, they say 60 astrites and 60 astrites. You know, so Gotta make sure you're doing the surveys, bro. So do your survey if you haven't done your survey yet. Okay, now the music's going. It was so weird how it was just constant battle music. What did I break to make that happen? Big pen pull, don't tell anyone. Knowing my luck, this will be the one time I get in early. I mean, I do want Lene. Don't get me wrong. I really, really, really want Lene. My issue is that she's... Look, Yuno is next patch. Yuno will probably not get another rerun for a while because they, like, never do second reruns. Don't ask me about Cantarella. I don't know why the fuck Cantarella got 2 reruns like that. Like, aside from Cantarella, they, like, never do... Like, they basically haven't done second reruns for any character. I mean, name a single character who's gotten a second rerun other than Cantarella. Phoebe, I guess? Has Phoebe gotten 2 reruns? So Phoebe, Cantarella. Oh, and Chacona. Wait, Chacona has 2? Or just 1? I actually can't remember if Chacona's had 2 or not. I'm happy to not have 60 extra Astrites. Why? Why would you not want more Astrites? What? That's like saying, man, I don't want $60. Like what? Shorekeeper? I don't think Shorekeeper's had 2 reruns. I could be mistaken. I'm not counting Anniversary, because everyone reran on Anniversary. Like, not counting Anniversary, has Shorekeeper actually had 2 reruns? Because I don't think she has. I think she just had the 1. I guess I could just look at the banner history for this game. Actually, a good point. You know what? You've convinced me, chap. We're gonna look at the banner history. Open this. Eventually. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna search Wuthering Waves banner history. All right, here we go. This should be the records. Yes. So we have the current banner with our Cardathia Chacona, next patch, which has, next half, which has Augusta and Yuno. We have Chisa, Phoebe, Frolova, and Cantarella. Lupa, I think Lupa just had the 1, right? Manzani, Augusta, Carlotta. Has Carlotta had 2? Damn. I don't remember Carlotta having a rerun. The fuck? Okay. Yuno. Oh, there's Shorekeeper. Yuno and Chacona. Yeah, okay, Chacona had 2. They're so close together, too. They reran her in 2.6 and then in 3.0. Like, I get 3.0 because, you know, we're running Cardathia. Why was she reran in 2.6? I guess you use her with Yuno? I guess that was the logic there. When is the anniversary? Are they saving all the reruns for that? Probably. They might do another rerun, like group rerun thing. Okay, yeah, there's the first Cantarella rerun alongside Brant. Oh yeah, there was a Brant rerun. Shit. Huh. So yeah, Cantarella's had 2 reruns. And that one was so close because her debut, she debuted in 2.2 and they reran her in 2.5 and then again now and then again in 2.8. That's pretty damn close together. So Zani debuted here. Oh no, she didn't. That's a rerun. 2.4. These were debuts. They didn't have. Wait, were there not any other banners? Were there no rerun banners in 2.4? Am I crazy? Did they not have rerun banners? What? Oh yeah, because they just reran everybody before, so they didn't want to do rerun banners. Yeah, okay. So here's the debut. There's a Camellia rerun, Shorekeeper rerun. Yeah, okay. So there's 2 Shorekeeper reruns. Okay, you're correct. I wasn't sure. Man, this is old, bruh. Yeah, back when they didn't have any reruns because they just like the game just started, so there were no reruns. I feel like we got reruns early. Like we got a GN reruns 1.3. They started doing reruns really early, and Shang Liao was like super early, and Jinxi, then Zhe. Makes sense. And then yeah, Cheng-Li, they were just doing like, hey, give everyone a rerun once kind of deal, which they did. And then after that, they had the anniversary patch, which had all the reruns. And then they didn't have a rerun banner, these patches for some reason. And then they did Brant first rerun, Roshia first rerun, Chacona first rerun, Shorekeeper second rerun. So yeah, they haven't rerun her in a while though. Interesting. Her last rerun was in 2.6. They could honestly rerun her again. You see why I'm pissed that jellyfish bastard got 2 reruns? I mean, kinda, but also it makes sense because like she is the best in slot for Frolova. What I'm curious about is why did they rerun Phoebe? Like Phoebe was just random. Like I guess they did Zani last patch, but still like just felt so random. Because I think they did a Phoebe rerun before, didn't they? Or no? Oh, Phoebe never actually had an official rerun. I'm wrong. I thought Phoebe had a rerun. Huh. They reran Phoebe for anniversary with everyone else, but then they didn't give her a proper non-anniversary rerun until 2.8. I'm mistaken. This is Phoebe. That was Phoebe's first rerun. A girl hasn't had a rerun in years. Which girl? Oh, Camellia. Yeah. When was her last rerun? It was like she just had the one, didn't she? I guess if you count anniversary. But aside from anniversary, oh no, she wasn't in anniversary. She wasn't even in the fucking anniversary, right? So she just had the one rerun? Wow, no, that's fucked. No, that's fucked up. No, okay, you know what? I'm with you. Fucking, that's ridiculous. Okay, she should have reran. That's crazy. What? She hasn't reran since 2.2? That's fucked, bro. What? She reran in Cantarella's debut banner. And then Cantarella has had 2 reruns since then. That's crazy. Wow, insane. Where is she? I mean, come on, don't worry. She'll get buffed. Look, here's what they'll do. They'll give us a support. No, they'll give us a DPS who not DPS, sorry. They'll give us a sustain who is who buffs normal, like they're like Booling but for normal attacks. So they buff the fuck out of normal attacks, basic attacks, to the point where it makes Camellia teams so much stronger that they're actually like meta again, right? And then they'll rerun Camellia and Roshia alongside that new character. I'm just saying. Look, that's my hot take. That's my hot take. That's my opinion. 2.4 is in March. Damn, it's been almost a year. That's crazy. Yeah, March 27th. It's fucking insane. That is fucking insane. She had her first rerun at the same time, at the same patch as Shorekeeper, and then Shorekeeper also went on to have another rerun after that. But to be fair, Shorekeeper is fucking Shorekeeper. She's amazing, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, I think here, honestly, right here, 2.5. Like, they should have reran Camellia. Like, Frolova and Frolova Cantarella should have been on the same side. And then instead of Roshia, they could have done, or instead of Brant, they could have done Camellia, and then they could have just done Brant, like, right here or something. Put Brant with, or they could have put Brant, like, instead of Zani, they could have done Brant. Or no, put Brant here. Yeah, do like a triple with Galbrina and then Brant. Or yeah, just put Brant there, because then we have the full Galbrina team with Galbrina, Lupa, Brant. So that would have been probably better than Zani there. I can't be mad at Shorekeeper. She's Shorekeeper, but I can't be mad at Jellyfish Bastard. So what do you have against what do you have against Cantarella specifically? Like, it seems like you have a vendetta against her for no particular reason, especially considering she's like actually a strong character. like she's best in slot for Frolova. She's best in slot for Donjin, technically. Not really as much anymore. Well, yeah, kinda. Best in slot for. I mean, I guess she's mainly just for Frolova, isn't she? Yeah, but she's pretty versatile. I mean, she works in a lot of different teams. Counter. I mean, and then like secondary points. She's hot as fuck, bro. Like, come on. You got them honkers, dog. Come on. Come on. Come on. Anyway, I'm using weaponized incompetence. I have no idea what she does, and she's useless for that. Yeah, so I can tell you what she does. I mean, she's a healer. She's a sub DPS healer. So she doesn't heal that much, but she does heal. She mainly What is happening?
Whispered of your arrival.
What is happening? Why am I zooming out? What is happening?
Oh, this will be fun.
What is happening? Hello? Okay. There we go. Okay, that was weird.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing. She also buffs Havoc damage, Resonant skill damage. She does a coordinated attack, so she's actually really good for Jinshi teams. And honestly, she's better for Jinshi than Joja, because Joja does no fucking damage. Cantarella actually does quite a lot of damage. And she heals. She's not a replacement for Shorekeeper when it comes to healing. But she's a very versatile sub DPS. My computer is being very slow. I'm watching 144. I mean, it is what it is. You mostly just got to listen to what I'm saying about it. So, sub DPS, she does a decent amount of damage. And in fact, she's actually a pretty sizable portion of your team DPS, because it's just that much damage. I mean, I'm hitting her Forte skill, and it can do like 30, 40k. The ult does around 40k. The Liberation. And she's doing those every rotation. She can sometimes do multiple Forte like skills per rotation. And that's on top of all the like other numbers she's doing. Those are just the big hits. She's doing a bunch of like, 5, 6, 7Ks. 6, 7. So if you need healing, you're a pussy. Okay, fuck you, firstly. And secondly, you need healing, so I guess you're a pussy. And thirdly, no. And fourthly, she's not just a healer. Did I not just say that? Yeah, she has healing in her kit. But literally, like she has one part of her whole kit that heals. She doesn't heal here. She doesn't heal here. She doesn't heal here. She doesn't heal here. And she doesn't heal here. She only heals for one attack. She has one attack that heals. And that's it. I think. Yeah. Zoom all shivers. Yeah, she has one attack that heals. That's it. Though it is a pretty noticeable heal. But her main thing is coordinated attacks for Jinshi, and she does a lot of coordinated attacks, like more so than Joja. It's like Joja's consistent coordinated attacks, but Cantarella can do like a lot of them really quickly. She also does echo skill damage, which means that she's getting stacks of echo skill for Frolova, for other characters who want echo skill buffs. She can also actually she literally gives herself 4 stacks of echo skill. She can use the Laws of Harmony set to further buff characters' echo skill damage if she really wanted to. I'm pretty sure that if I'm reading that correctly with Law of Harmony, right? Yeah, echo skill damage bonus. Yeah, all Resniers gain echo damage bonus up to 16%. She can give the full 16% echo damage bonus. So, yeah. Take that as you will. That's just another option she has. So, but yeah, I mean, looking at her like on a grander scale, I would say that she's not necessary for any account that doesn't have Frolova. Because, like, yeah, I mean, she's a good sub DPS. She does a lot of damage. She's really good for Whimpering Waste because she's really good at grouping enemies. But she's far from a must pull by any stretch of the imagination. She's not on Shorekeeper's level, that's for sure. I would argue if you had to choose between her and Chisa, Chisa is definitely the better pull. Again, unless you're a Frolova player. Specifically for Frolova, Frolova's the only character who absolutely 100% needs Cantarella. Everyone else, it's like, yeah, you can live without her. There's not really any alternatives to Cantarella either, because the echo skill damage bonus helps Frolova, the echo skill triggers help Frolova, the skill damage helps Frolova, the happy damage helps Frolova. She's a over time, she's kind of gone from being like a more universal support to being a specialist, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just means that if you care more about account flexibility than you do about vertical investment, you'd much rather have Shorekeeper, Chisa, Booling, maybe Booling less so. But if you care more about like, oh, this is my character and I want to make them the best they can be, she's much better in that regard. I personally think that over time, generalist supports are going to kind of fall apart. Like Shorekeeper's already starting to see some like age. I mean, with Chisa being in the game now, having like a new kind of generalist support option who also is a clear best in slot for some teams, kind of puts like a dent on Shorekeeper's like universality. You're already seeing teams like Cardathea, who's using Arrow Rover or Chisa, Zani, who prefers to use Chisa these days as well, Frolova, who now prefers, and Carlotta, who both now prefer Booling over Shorekeeper. So we're starting to see Shorekeeper kind of fall behind a bit. I think it's very fair to say that in the future, I'm not trying to zoom in, please stop. In the future, we're going to see more or less teams that depend on Shorekeeper and just less units in general who want Shorekeeper on their teams. How many this game constellations do you have? What? If you need healing, you're okay. I read that already. Are you asking me how many characters I have resonance chains on? I think it's just Cardathea and Jinshi. Yeah, unless we're talking like the 5-star, like the standard characters, in which case I have one Verena. I obviously have full, well, almost full Arrow Rover. I need to get this from the quest. Where the fuck are the other 5 stars?
I see my way clear.
I'll do my best.
I don't have any for Genshin. That's crazy. And I think my my Encore, yeah, also has none, bruh. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, so are you counting the 5 stars? Are we counting 4 stars as well? Because I think I have I'm pretty sure I have every 4-star S6 except for Booling. I think Booling is the only 4-star who I don't have S6. Yeah, Tauchi, Lumi. Yeah, I have Lumi S6. God, Lumi's so hot. Yeah, I think Booling's the only one. Yeah. Yeah, Lumi's the only one I don't have S6 of for the 4 stars. I'm at 5 total. S2 Chisa, S1 Ian Lin, S1 Camellia, S1 Sword Creeper. Good for you, bro. I didn't ask
The
though.
divinity may foresee the future of the world, but
So
I
if we're
doubt they can
talking,
predict which
okay.
song people will play tomorrow.
So if we're talking of just the standard units, then I have 2 Cardathias and 1 Jinshi.
May I pray for anything specific
And that's it.
for you?
Those are the
It would be
only
my honor.
limited 5-star resonance chains that I have. Part of that's by choice. Part of that is because I keep having to go to hard pity before I get any fucking 5 stars, with the exception of Cantarella, who decided to come home after 30 pulls on a 50-50. And I mean, as time has gone on, I'm glad I got her. I mean, she's best in slot for Frolova. She's actually started to grow on me as a character, no pun intended. So I'm glad I pulled her, but at the time I was super upset about getting her. Maybe next time. I think when it comes to, now that I know that you can only get 2 limited 5 stars per, like 2 extra resonance chains per 5 star in the shop just permanently, I think my next 5-star limited that I go for resonance chains on is going to be Frolova. Though I guess I could commit and get the second Jinshi one, but dude, S2 Jinshi, this is so bad. This is such a bad fucking resonance chain, bro. Like, it looks good. Oh, you get your fucking 50, which is your max incandescence, by the way. You get max incandescence when you're outside of combat for more than 4 seconds. That sounds awesome, right? That sounds awesome. But her being off field while you're in combat does not count as her staying out of combat. That counts as her being in combat, which means you're only getting this at the beginning of the battle. Which, okay, yeah, for your first rotation, you're going to be able to do a full Dragon Blast. Whoop-de-fucking-do. It doesn't matter, though. Wait, I'm going up to 11 S6 Camellia to. I convinced you to get the jellyfish, and that went well. Go for Linnae. I want Linnae. I do want Linnae. I love Linnae. I mean, I don't know anything about her, but like, based on her fucking vibes, I fucking love her. Her vibes are awesome. Her vibes are fucking awesome. I love her. Her vibes are sick. But I need Yuno. You don't, you know how much I want bro. Okay, I need But once I get then we can talk about Linnae, okay? On her rerun. In the same way that I didn't pull Chisa, even though I really, really, really wanted Chisa, we can talk about me getting we can talk about me getting Linnae on her rerun. If somehow gets a second rerun before Linnae has a first rerun, I don't know what I'll fucking do. I don't think that's going to happen. It could happen, but I don't think it's going to. Since, I mean, she's like part of the new shill mechanic. Like the whole like double, like 2 different fucking teams or whatever. Like, what is it? 2 different forms. She kind of has like the 2 forms things going on. To me, yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. The chances of Linnae getting a rerun before has a second rerun are significantly high. My only worry is, well, with Morny next patch, next phase, I want her as well. I don't care about the dude. The dude can fucking die for all I care. There's the orange-haired girl, which she's cute. I might not pull her, but it depends. We also have the purple-haired chick, which I'm on the fence about her. She's cool. I do like the design, but I don't know if I like it enough for me to want to pull for her. It's going to depend on what she's like in the story. This game loves our foot goddess. I think she'll get a rerun soon. Why do you think that? And also, what do you mean this game loves our foot goddess? We legit have not seen Yuno in like 50 years. Oh, new day. Brand new, can you feel a brand new day? Can you feel a brand new day? Wait, obtain a total of 3,000. Wait, double pawns matrix pilot. What? Obtain a total of at least 3,500 points in respawning waters, torrents of whimpering wastes. Is this a new combat? Is this a new combat mode? Is this new endgame? Did they add new endgame? Bro. I should know this already. I need to watch. I need to watch. I need to watch the live stream, chat. I still haven't watched the live stream. I don't know anything about this patch, man. Chat, are we watching the live stream together so we can understand what the hell this patch is about? Why is Senpai already making a video about Morny? That's fucking crazy. We should ask Jab what he thinks of it. What he thinks of what? Oh, I didn't realize I already had this pulled up. My bad. Yeah, I mean, let's fucking do it. What he thinks of what, by the way? It is a. We're using playing the pronoun game with me. What's it? Can't just say it. Oh, the new combat. I think he's been playing it. I think he's saying it was hard. I think he's been saying it was hard but fun. But he's also been doing it solo, Donjin, so yeah, I mean he's kinda cooked, bro. He's cooked. He's a cooked gamer. He's cooked in the good way. He's cracked. He's cracked at the fucking. Oh, hold up. Not expecting this. Okay. Let's just jump ahead here. 39 minutes is crazy. Okay, they lied to me. Oh, that's a 0. I thought that was a 3, bruh. Okay. Spoilers, bro. All right. 6, 7. Oh, that's what the 3 looks like. How the fuck did I think that was a 3? I was confused. I'm like, why would they do that? Hello, Rivers. Hi. Hi, Kai. Hi, Jay. Name's just Jay, bro. Speaking of Jay. His build for Donjin isn't even very good, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you don't remember correctly. You don't remember correctly. I'm just going to tell you right now, you don't remember correctly. This guy, he's like, I think it's like, what is it, 71, 300? If I am not mistaken, I might have to go check that. Let's see if I can find it on the fucking... It's been a while since we actually talked about Donjin build, at least. We do talk about Donjin, just like hit Jab doing solos, but I'm trying to find the last time Jab sent me his Donjin build. Damn, it's been a while since he did it. Is it? No, it's me. Bruh. Hold on, we sent each other a lot of pictures apparently. Give me a sec, I'm trying to find it here. That's Chacona. Okay. The fuck? Okay. Damn. I can't find it. Oh, here we go. Okay. This was, how long ago was this? This is in November. Okay, in November of this year. Is he cheating on Xenox? Yeah. In November of 2025, this year, because it's still 2025, so it's the 31st. We still have one more day. He sent me a picture of his dungeon with 66.3% crit rate and 286.8% crit damage. So 66 over 286. With 2100 attack as well. Did not show me the individual damage stats, like the skill damage and the heavy attack damage or whatever. And again, that was 2 months ago. If I'm not mistaken, it has been updated since then, but for some reason I cannot find the pictures. I personally think that that's a bit low in the crit rate department. I don't know why he only has 66% crit rate. But that's what he has. I mean, because it doesn't really matter. The difference between a crit and a non-hit on Donjin isn't very big anyway, so probably not a huge deal. My John is 66, 283. His is 68, or his is 66, 286. So he's beating you by 3 crit damage. Wow. What was my dungeon? I already forgot. $71, 223. So yeah, not quite as good. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, chat. Look, we don't talk about that, okay? Don't talk about it.
线条利落，充满科技感，迫不及待想要探索了。
那么，我们此行要前往的全新地区，则是漂泊者们已经有所耳闻的拉海洛，而我们最先抵达的区域，就是坐落在拉海洛中的深空联合星际学院，这也是漂泊者们刚刚所见到的区域。
先来说说拉海洛吧。 相信大家对拉海洛这个名字已经并不陌生
Yeah,
了。
I just have
从
like
加贝利娜
just leftover pieces.
到碎波室里出现的漂流物，以及
If I wanted, I could just throw my Frolova pieces on her, but I don't think Dream Lost is really good for
这些一块块的线索的拼图
dungeon.
让拉海洛这个神秘的地区在我们的认知中逐渐清晰、丰富了起来。
与索拉里斯其他地区不同，拉海洛并不存在引导文明的税主。在国际科研组织深空联合抵达前。
It makes me wonder, if there's no Sentinel, does that mean we won't get a new rover? And if we don't get a new rover, you know what that means? It means they can instead buff Havoc Rover. True. But no, I do think ultimately there's going to be like, they're going to find out that there's a resonator, that there is a Sentinel somewhere in Lahairoi, and they're going to talk to us, and then we're going to get a new element for Rover. My prediction is Electro. We're going to get Electro Rover. And the reason I think Electro is because, I mean, look at this place, bro. There's so much technology. There's no way it's not Electro Rover. Though, I guess it's going to be based on whoever the Sentinel's Resonator is, which we don't know who that is yet, but I imagine it's probably Pink Nanami, what everyone's calling her.
但目前没有一个税主正式回应过这个问题，甚至也没有关于税者的记忆。而如何发掘、培育共鸣者，如何研究税者，深入其来路、税门，以推动人类与索拉文明的共同进步，以使学院的使命。
等等，这个信息量有一点大。税者、适格者、税门，这些概念听起来 像是已经超出了索拉里斯的范畴了，把目标定在了宇宙。
Does he do attack or havoc?
不如让我们亲自
It's a
前
good
往拉海
question.
洛，前往
I don't
深
know.
空联合星际
I
学
think he
院
does have. I think he
感
does
受
one
力后
havoc one attack.
向未知发
He
起
might do
挑战
double
的
havoc.
探
I'm
索
not
力量
sure.
吧。请观看。
I feel like
森林
double
版
havoc
本
would just make
TV
the most
我们
sense.
生而眺望。
But I will have to ask. I haven't asked Jab what the individual echoes look like. Oh shit. Just jumping right into it with the motorcycle. Yeah, female rover, let's go. I saw it was male rover at first, yeah. Dude, I love how they implement both male and female rover into the trailer. Like, bro. We got our girl Lene with her Heelys. This would have been more like epic if it was like I'd never seen her before. Like, oh my god, oh there she was, Pink Nanami. The girl everyone's calling Pink Nanami because she looks like Nanami. Morny! Oh, she's so cute. I love her design, man. She's too cute. Oh, that looks cool. Are we gonna get a new, no, we're not gonna get a new weekly boss, right? Because we just got a new weekly boss. Because I remember in version 2.0 we got a new weekly boss, but that's because we haven't had a new weekly boss since Jue in version 1.1. So we kind of needed a new weekly boss. But we just had a new weekly boss in 2.7. Morny. Well, what the fuck is that thing? It looks like it looks like Sentinel, but it's like a messed up version of a Sentinel. Ooh. I've never seen her animations. Holy shit. That looks awesome. What? Ooh. Bro. Ooh. That looks sick, bruh. Yo, I'm giving this. It's giving Yo, okay, we actually use Havoc Rover. Wait, so my theory about Havoc Rover getting a buff might be true. Chat, there's no way, right? We gotta get a Havoc Rover buff, dude. Ew, the dude's in it. Ugh. Chat, they amplified her chest size in this art. What the fuck? She's not that big in game.
欢迎回来。相信通过刚才的视频，大家
This is a banger. You probably. That's a good song.
有了更直观的感受。这里
It was very
沉
anime.
闷的科研基地，而是一片在严谨的学术氛围中，处处洋溢着青春活力。
Which isn't a bad thing by any means. It was a good song.
这正是新剧选独特的
Ew, bleh, dude, bleh.
中展示了不少
Man.
造型独特的科研装置和尖端技术，但这次的话，你刚才提到的碎者似乎并未登场。这个神秘的碎者到底在哪里呢？
说到这个，那就不得不深入拉海洛的秘密。当先行攻略
I could be playing this right now. That's true. But like,
冰川城下不仅隐藏着
I like looking at these first, so that I know what I'm getting myself into. As cool as going in blind is, I'd like to go in knowing what the heck I'm doing, so I'm not missing shit, you know?
更承载着这片区域的生态。拉海洛的地下穹顶靠碎者部件支撑得以维持。通往冰原上层的轨道电梯，依傍碎者的武器而建。
Here's the thing though, I'm gonna watch it. What the fuck are those?
研究员们
I'm gonna watch this, and then like the next time I play Wuwa, to actually do like next week, when I actually do this quest, I'm gonna forget like 90% of the stuff I learned, and so when I see that fucking elevator thing, I'm gonna be like, what? Yo, this game, why does it look so different in this game? This person's game looks so different than mine. They have like less shadows. They like turned off their shadows. Crazy.
深空联合、星际学院以及碎者
Now this is a banger.
就请漂泊者们后续逐步探索吧。
Can you all even like hear it? Or is it too quiet?
第3章序幕
Y'all hear it? It's fine.
潮汐任务第3章第1幕，冰原下的新剧将于12月25日正式开启。漂泊者将穿越空间隧道前往。
Chat, we might be in trouble.
开启在
Chat, we might be in trouble.
全新校园生活。
Chat, we might be in trouble.
目前拉海洛正处于
Chat, we might be in trouble.
漂泊者小心前往哦。而这段旅程注定不会平静。在1月15日开放的潮汐任务第3章。
Oh wait, Chat's been in trouble.
至第2次入宿。
Wait, what?
漂泊者将前往深空联合研究院，以及深入罗伊
Has Chat been in trouble?
开启一段解决
Or am I
危
just
机的探险。
behind? Oh yeah, Chat's in trouble. Chat, I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. Give me a minute to figure this out. Oh boy, this is going to be awkward. And you can see my cursor moving, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. What is happening? You can figure this out. Effective immediately. Okay, nothing is happening. Everything seems to be working normally when it comes to this. Okay, I guess we just had a hiccup. I don't know what that was. Sorry. It seems like, okay, everything's working normally. It looks like. Stream didn't end, right? Stream's still going, right? Like if I'm talking, it looks like. Yeah, okay, we're still fine. What is happening? I just told you. We had a hiccup. That's what happened. Okay, I think we're good now. Keyword think. Let me just make sure. Why are you trying to? I just need to keep an eye on. I mean, the RAM's fine. It looks like it's high, but that's just because it takes a lot of RAM. It's mainly just this that I need to worry about. I'm doing the shitty Genshin event. Which one? The Shilonen and Vressa one? I thought it was. I mean, the story sucked ass. Don't get me wrong. Well, actually, the story wasn't that bad. It was just kind of whatever. The events themselves are kind of boring. The combat one's pretty lame. It's just fighting enemies with the right teams. Snow Trace is fine, but I never really cared for Wind Trace all that much. I know everyone fucking loves Wind Trace, and Wind Trace is fine, but you're doing the Saurian one. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. That one's pretty shit, I won't lie. I thought you were talking about the Shilonen Vressa like race event thing, and I'm like, yeah, I mean it's fine. The story was kind of whatever. The event mini games were fine. I liked the parkour one. I always like the parkour ones. The parkour ones are always fun. I did not like the shooting one. The shooting one sucked ass. Okay, it looks like everything's good now. So let me just go back. What did I miss? I was like, oh, no, we were past that already. Okay. We were past this already too. Okay.
以及碎者明示的信息，就请漂泊者们后续逐步探索吧。在3.0版本中，潮汐任务第3章序幕，未知的技感。
Unknown
Thrums 第3章第1幕，冰原下的新剧，将于12月25日正式。
December 25th. Oh yeah, I forgot this version was on December 25th. This version came out on Christmas. They really said, "Here, Merry Christmas. Here's WUWA 3.0."
漂泊者小心前往哦。而这段旅程注定不会平静。 在1月15日开放的潮汐任务第3章。
That's where we get the 6th resonance for Arrow Rover.
2次入宿中。
I thought we got it from talking to what's his face.
研究院以及
2UN or whatever. You're telling me we get it from this? Crazy. Who the hell is that?
对拉海洛这个全新地区充满了好奇，不如趁这个机会带大家提前游览一下。
Wait, hold on. Who the hell is this? What the fuck?
对拉海洛这个全新地区充满了好奇，不如趁这个机会带大家提前游览一下。
好主意，好主意。
Alright.
考虑到很多漂泊者第一次来到拉海洛，对整体的环境还不太熟悉。我这次还专门请来了一个向导。
Merry Christmas. Here's Lahai Roy. Here's version 3.0. And here's Lene.
各位漂泊者好，我是民航项目组的策划西瓜。
Luke Skywalker, bro. Thanks, Luke. I'm really happy that it's you who's going to be guiding us today. Like how these they're just like some of them is like very Asian, like I'm Kai, and this guy's just Luke. Maybe the other guy's name is J, like just the letter J. So I imagine these probably aren't their actual names; they're just like like code names. If I got Lene for Christmas, I'd be happy. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. I think I'd also be happy if I got Lene for Christmas. Is it Lene or Lanai? I don't actually know. I keep saying Lene, but it's probably Lanai. Ooh, what a cute little... Oh, that rainbow. Nice. Oh, wow. Ooh. Cute little song here. I like it. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, pretty. I love those trees. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. That's the city, okay. Little hub, okay. A little blocky, interesting. Huh, very like artificial. I don't know, in a way, it's like... I don't know how to feel about like, yeah, the city, I don't know, like it's very like, it's kind of dystopian, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't like how, like, artificial everything feels. I always hear people talking about wind trace is snow trace, basically the same thing because that sucks ass. Yeah, it's okay. Snow trace is wind trace, except now there's a fucking cold mechanic for the fucking for the hiders where like because you're in Dragon Spine, so you get sheer cold, and if you get full sheer cold, you get frozen, and you turn into a snowman, and you become super easy to spot, and then you kind of like get knocked out of your hiding spot, and you have to go up to these heaters to cool yourself down. But the problem is that there's a delay before you activate the heater, and every time you activate a heater, it sends an alert to the map that notifies the hunter. So it's like super hunter favored. And the maps are like really small, like even smaller than the wind trace maps. I honestly fucking hated it. Like it was awful. And remember, I had to do it on 2 accounts. It was so bad. I hated it so much. It was way more fun as the hunter than as the hider. It's terrible as the hider. The hiders are just fucked on those maps. Like it's so hard. It's so stupid too. Anyway. Was that the Dahlia from Hawkeye Star Rail?
矗立在学园中央区的能源转换设施是星际学院最大的中枢信标。它不仅能为学院各项
By the way, did you pull the Dahlia, Dumren? I imagine you did, right?
漫步校园，遍布着各类天马行空的发明与训练设施，师生们穿梭往来。 让整个校园既保持科研的严谨，也处处可见灵感迸发的火花。正因其汇聚了全球各领域的顶尖共鸣者，这里也被称为共鸣者学院。学院设有4个学科部门，课程体系从基础通识课到学部专业课一应俱全。哎，什么
？Why would you not just pull for her fucking light cone？
这个就留给漂泊者们入学后亲自体验了。 如果在学习之余需要帮助，学院也拥有完善的配套服务。共鸣医疗科会随时守护着大家的健康。战术试验场也为大家提供考核对战的专业空间。而深空文献中心 会永远为求知者敞开大门。此类的配套功能设施啊还有很多，就不一一为大家介绍了。
学院体系的保障确实十分令人放心。那课余生活想必也十分精彩吧？
当然，青春校园的精髓就是社团活动。星际学院中也会有很多学生自发组织的研究组与同好会。同时，生活区也是丰富多彩。在这里，大家能够品尝到特色餐食，或者在游乐市集来一场购物。这里能满足你对校园生活的所有想象。
I like that because it's very like
尽情享受校园生活吧。
natural.
哎，西瓜，既然已经介绍了学院内部的大概情况，那接下来
What's the name of this guy again?
介绍一下学院外部。
This Kai or Jay?
校外的地形会更加
Kai and Jay are both here. Okay.
在 3.0 版本，伴随着探索的深入，你也会遇见沐浴在和煦暖阳下的圣
Yeah, see
灵，
now that's a place I want to go to. That looks cool.
还有那些静默诉说的阳下的圣灵。 机械
Pasture, machinery, and nature coexist.
还有那
Okay.
些静默诉说的古老文明。
哦，
这个被称为浮光林的区域隐藏着什么秘密？请感兴趣的漂泊者多多探索吧。
All right, what do you got for me?
在 3.0 版本中
Other than the motorcycle, we already know about the
地图
motorcycle.
更新，还会有丰富的玩法内容等待漂泊者们的体验。
Okay.
首先，在正式成为星际学院的学生后，在完成中枢信标的终端登记，就可以获得通行和使用载具的权利了。
Yep, makes
学院
sense.
内有完善的交通网络，
Yep.
可以搭乘星际学院里的列车，
Okay.
来往于学院和研究院之间。同时，校园内也会有提供传送功能的装置，流送仪轨，来帮助大家实现一定距离的快速移动。
Teleporter.
我刚刚还看到可以驾驶摩托车啊。
没错。 漂泊者的终端将解锁全新的探索工具——科考摩托。
Expedition motorbike
正适合漂泊者尽情驰骋。
对的，为了丰富骑行体验，拉海洛的部分通路还有着非常丰富的交互元素，包括
Actually, wait, that looks kind of fun. Actually, hold on.
这些不仅能带来全新的驾驶乐趣，也能显著提升通行能力与通行效率。我们还可以凭借地形完成各种精彩的特技动作。 或是在开阔路段来一个帅气漂移，
There's a road
地形上进行驾驶时，比如驶过水面。
Bro, okay, Malika, calm down.
而在草地驰骋时，草叶也会随之而动，而且非常沉浸的。摩托车还搭载了先约随心频道，漂泊者可以在骑行的同时收听自己喜欢的音乐。
What? You can listen to any song you want.
在骑行途中，
Bro
旁边的宝箱或采集物，急停下车岂不是很麻烦？万一开过了，还要折返。
不用担心，看。
Whoa, okay, Malika, calm down.
骇入，在一瞬间获得多个宝箱。 并且还可以利用万象锚功能，在骑行过程中探索采集物等。
Honestly, what am I saying? That's an insult to Wuthering Waves to compare it to that thing. Compare it to fucking Malika.
漂泊者可以在科考摩托的摩托性能界面
Oh, there's upgrades to the
进
bar.
行
Okay.
多维提升，还可以通过摩托车拓展模块解锁更多增益，并且在拉海洛地图的公路上，漂泊者可以开启摩托车自动巡航功能，前往自定义标记点。
Huh. Okay, so if you want like more cinematic view, you can drive in first person.
可以开启第一人称模式与电影模式。值得一提的是，在电影模式下，漂泊者还可以邀请已有共鸣者伙伴共乘摩托车，一起感受。
Wait, that's awesome! Oh my god, that's amazing! Yo.
看完今天的内容，感受如何呢？哎，阿凯，这策划呢？
在你介绍到可以边听音乐边骑行的时候，他就已经出发了，需要去校外的野外探索基站。
Hell yeah！
那我们继续。
Dude, I'm with Jay, bro. Jay is me. Jay is Giuseppe.
摩托车上的一些装饰图案，这些是我们可以更改的涂装吗？
没错。 科考摩托也会同步上线。
Oh, you can change the appearance. Oh, that's what. Oh, that's what the symbols are.
商城等方式获取
Bro, what? That's so cool.
完成3.0版本的
I kind of just showed the Sonic and Persona ones in there.
摩托涂装随心色彩。 以及提升载具开发等级，也将会获得科考摩托涂装。不要上学。 漂泊者可根据自己的喜好使用不同的涂装，装扮自己的专属载具。同时，商城也将会上架涂装，感兴趣的漂泊者可前往获取。
Not me mixing and matching to make them look different, to make my bike look stupid. Just so I can have my waifus on my car. Standalone A1 costs money, but hey, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Fuck it, I'll buy it. Who deserves my money?
是的，部分漂泊者或许已经有所了解。 在 3.0 版本更新后，共鸣者与敌人的战斗中将增加一项全新机制——偏斜机制。在战斗中，共鸣者的攻击可以不断为敌人累积偏斜值。当偏斜值累积后，敌人将进入失斜状态。当共鸣者攻击处于该状态的敌人时，会对敌人造成斜度破坏。 同时，清空偏斜值
also resetting the off-tune level. Move that against powerful foes under the mistune state. You need to perform a tune break skill. Okay. So against strong enemies, you have to do this skill. Okay.
可以打断敌人的攻势。漂泊者在战斗中可以灵活运用这一能力。
Okay,
这
interesting.
个战斗机制对所有共鸣者都适用。在 3.0 版本更新后，漂泊者即可在每位共鸣者的技能界面中查看斜度破坏技的具体描述。此外，部分共鸣者还能赋予敌人特殊的偏移效果。带有偏移效果的敌人受到斜度破坏后，会进入对应的干涉状态。共鸣者可以根据不同的干涉状态而获得不同的特殊增益。
Okay, interesting.
主动攻击，还有什么办法让敌人进入失斜状态吗？
So okay. I imagine. Okay, so they're okay. Here's my idea. Here's my prediction. They're gonna upgrade Havoc Rover, so that they're gonna upgrade Havoc Rover, so that Havoc Rover has a special tune break that's unique to them. That's how they're gonna buff Havoc Rover. They're gonna give them a unique tune break. Okay, I got an early on Varessa's weapon banner. Please God, don't be Shalina's weapon. Maybe you shouldn't have been pulling, loser. I also got Fireflies like Conan. Now I'm trying for Dahlias. Well, good for you, man. Fuck you and kill yourself.
特定高威胁技能时，也将进入失斜状态。共鸣者抓准时机，释放斜度破坏技，打断敌人的进攻吧。
在实战中灵活运用这个机制，我们将能更主动地掌控战局节奏。
是的。 除了摩托玩法和战斗玩法更新，3.0 版本还将开放
I can't complain. Look, I got so lucky with fucking lucky with Cyrene, bro. Like holy shit. You don't. Like goddamn. Right, I saw this one. I was very confused because I'm like, why did they just randomly add this? Because okay, it's the fact that it backlogged like so many quests from previous versions. Like it went all the way back to version 1.0 quests with like special like conversations, and I had to go through them. To like see what they were. I didn't have to go through them, but I went through them to see what they are. And like when you're introduced to a new place the first time, it gives you astrites. So it's like, hey, welcome to Jin Show. Boom, here's 10 astrites. Hey, welcome to Black Shores. Boom, here's 10 astrites. Hey, welcome to Renacida. Boom, here's 10 astrites. Welcome to Septimon. Here's 10 astrites. Like, huh? Like it just gave you free astrites, but only sometimes. And I was just confused about like, why did they add this? And why now of all times? Like, it's so random. If this is a thing from the start of the game, it would have been like, okay, sure. But they're adding it now? Then why add a backlog to include all the previous quests from previous versions? Like I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's just like they didn't. I mean, I don't know why I guess it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing by any means. It's cool that they did that. And like, so new players, like if someone started today, they would have the waves line thing. They would have the phone from the start. So when they complete a quest, they'd get a message from somebody. I can see that being very cool for a new player, kind of like in Star Rail. But like, it's just interesting that they decided that they were going to add that now. You know, it's just kind of random. I feel like.
漂泊者都可以收到其他共鸣者的飞讯消息，甚至还可以小群组讨论。
You can start group. What do you mean you can start group chats?
将通过终端使用飞讯， 实现与其他共鸣者的远程通讯。通过这个系统，无论身处何地，漂泊者都可以收到其他共鸣者的飞讯消息，甚至还可以小群组讨论，并且漂泊者还可以自定义聊天气泡，打造自己喜欢的聊天界面。
感觉让通讯都变得有温度了起来，十分有趣。
Is Fav actually better than Shilosig? I mean, not in all situations. There are some where you can get Shilon and Sig to be better, but most of the time you're going to find more usage out of Fav. It just helps with your energy requirements on your team so much. Like, not just for Shilonen, but for the whole team. Shilonen doesn't have as many energy issues. She's fairly energy positive, but other characters on the team struggle with energy, might want Fav. Like, it depends. Okay, it depends on, like, what are you planning to do with Shilonen? Like, do you have Shilonen? Are you using Shilonen? I mean, I'm genuinely in my head, like, trying to think who the fuck uses Shilonen anymore. Every fucking, like, Mawika's replaced Shilonen with Eon-san. Molani replaced Shilonen with Mona and Sucrose. Kenichi never used Shilonen. Fucking Flynn's doesn't use Shilonen. Nefer doesn't use Shilonen. Who the fuck uses Shilonen? Vressa doesn't use Shilonen. You can use Shilonen with Vressa if you do Durin official. But otherwise you're just using Chevy, Eon-san. Yeah, who the fuck is using Shilonen? I guess if you're doing Vressa and Mawika, you would have to then have Shilonen on Mawika team, since you kind of want Eon-san for Vressa. But also you could just do Durin, Fischl, Bennett, and then that allows... Well, then you need... No, because you need Bennett for Mawika. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Durin, Fischl, Chevy. No. I mean, yeah, but no. Yeah, Durin, Fischl, Chevy, true. And you can use Eon-san with Mawika, but yeah, no, it's just... I'm just trying to, like, I guess, yeah, your best use would be if you're just using her with Mawika instead of Eon-san. But then in that team, you don't really need Fav as much, because Mawika doesn't have energy needs. She just needs Night Soul generation. See, Lolly and Bennett have energy needs, but they can both meet their own energy needs pretty easily on their own. So they're not necessarily dependent on Fav. So I guess if you want to squeeze some extra damage out of Seat Lolly, you could do that. But I don't think it's really all that necessary. Yeah, that's all I got for you. I'm about to replace Shilona with Moeka. I don't use Arlecchino. Well, who the fuck uses Arlecchino? Arlecchino's shit. Yeah. The only teams I use her on are Arlecchino, Mualani. Yeah. I mean, for Mualani, it's good. But yeah, you're not using her with Mualani anymore. Mualani's best team is Mawika, Mona, official, or Mawika, Mona, Sucrose. Sorry, I had a stroke there. So again, I mean, it just depends. Like, if you're not using, I mean, if you're literally replacing her on all of your teams, which it seems like you are, then like, yeah, you're not getting any value out of Shilonen at all, let alone fucking Peak Patrol, which is going to do dog shit. Paw Patrol, which is not doing anything on your account because you're not even using Shilonen. Oof. Also use her with Linny. Why the fuck would you use her with Linny? Linny doesn't want that shit. Linny wants Chevy. You do Chevy teams with Linny, not fucking Shilonen. The fuck? Actually, Linny these days is using Durin. Linny's best team is Durin. Linny's best team is Durin, Fischl, Chevers. That's not even a joke. It's just true. Durin, Fischl, Chevy, or Durin, Fischl, Bennett. It's actually Durin, Fischl, Bennett, now that I think about it. Yeah, you're not even using her with Linny. You're not using her anywhere, bro, because everyone's been replaced by Durin and fucking Durin and Durin. Durin and Eon-san, bro. They've replaced everybody. Fischl doesn't apply enough for Durin to get 6 used like that. What? Yes, she does. What are you fucking smoking? Bro, firstly, Linny doesn't want that much electro application. In fact, he wants no electro application because he wants enemies to be inflicted with pyro. Secondly, what are you smoking? What are you talking about? She isn't around. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Like, what are these words coming out of your mouth? Durin last 6. No, he doesn't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They're in last 6 seconds, bro. It's what your mom said about you. What the fuck? They're in last 6. Get out of here. Nah. Read his kit. No, you read his fucking kit, dumbass. They're in last 6 seconds. So you sound like right now. You like that? You like sounding like a little bitch? That's what you are. I'm going to, by the way. I'm going to go fucking read his kit. I don't believe you. Shit. Getting the morning music. Holy fuck. Also, I know for a fact he lasts more than 6 seconds because I literally like fucking will stop combat and he'll still be attacking for like the next fucking 7 minutes. Like, what do you mean he only fucking? You're just wrong and stupid. Like, what? All right. So we have Durin. Okay. Skill. All right. Use your skill. Isn't that like a what's the cooldown on this? 12 seconds. Yeah. And then the ult. Okay. Cooldown 18 seconds. Duration 20 seconds. Bitch. 20 seconds. What do you mean 6 seconds? His buff lasts for 6 seconds. This buff? Yeah, I mean it does, but also it 6 seconds every time. Every single time you do a reaction, it resets the cooldown. Every time you do a react, every time. Every single overload, you're going to reset that duration. Do you know how long Fischl stays in combat? Stays on field? Fischl's on field, I'm pretty sure it's 12 seconds initially. Oz is on field for 10 seconds. And another 10 seconds from the ult. If you have her C6, that's another 2 seconds, which brings it up to 12 seconds. So it depends on if you have C6 or not. So 10 seconds, okay, it's a 6 second cooldown, which means that for Fischl Oz duration, you only need to apply Electro a total of twice for it to last throughout her entire rotation. How long do Linny rotations last? I don't fucking know. I don't play Linny. Get 2 shots with the buff. Good for you, I guess. What do you want me to do? And also, do you know how frequently Fischl applies Electro? Like, if we're talking like off field on a charge attack team, she will apply a little bit less. Okay. That being said, she's still applying quite a fucking lot. Here, let's just use our Razor team as our example here. Where the fuck are enemies I can fight? Let's just use this bitch as our example. Why not? What are you talking about? You're on drugs. What are you saying? Nothing you're saying is making sense right now. Okay. I don't have C6, so I will just fucking show you. All right. Boom, boom. Okay. You my shit. Thank you. 1 overload. 2 overloads. 3 overloads. Official's too far. Okay, bitch is too far away, motherfucker. Okay, so it looked like it was every 3rd hit was triggering an overload. So it was what is it? 1 second per hit on Oz? It's 1 second per hit. So that's 3 seconds. So 3 hits that trigger overload plus the initial hit. 4 instances of electro being triggered, not including the passive from here, which is if your current active character triggers electro-related elements reaction when Oz is on the field, you get more electro. Now, to be fair, Linny, you don't want Linny triggering electro reactions, so you're probably not going to get that. So don't worry about that. Just focus on the 3 hits here. That's 4 instances of overload. Once every 3 seconds, you're refreshing the buff. So once every 3 seconds. So 6 seconds to begin with. And then 3 seconds later, boom, it refreshes. I'm on the right passive. 3 seconds later, boom, it refreshes. 3 seconds later, boom, it refreshes. Did I count right? 6 initially, lose 3, refreshes back to 6. That's 1. Back to 3, resets. Yeah, 3 times. So that's 6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. Okay, 12 additional seconds on the 6. Wait, what? So 12? No, 9 additional seconds on the 6. 15 seconds. You have 15 seconds of elemental rush red. Are you telling me 15 seconds is not enough for a linear rotation? If 15 seconds is not enough for a linear rotation, then what the fuck are you even doing with Linny? You're just playing the character wrong at that point. It's like fucking hell, bro. I mean, maybe Linny has 20-second rotations. I don't know. But it's fine because his charge shots aren't even where his damage comes from. His damage is coming from his skill. As long as your big fucking 5 hits, like the skill is getting the buff, it doesn't matter if one of your charge attacks doesn't get it. Like, okay, sure. The skill and then like 2 charge shots, maybe a 3rd, if that. You might not get the 3rd because you're garbage at the game. That's fine. And then your 4th shot doesn't get it. Okay, that sucks. Whatever. Is it the end of the world? No. Okay? The same shit happens with Varessa on her teams. When you're playing Varessa, you run out of Yansan buff and Chevy buff and Mawika buff before Varessa's done with her rotation. This happens to almost every DPS in the game. This is not an issue that's unique to Durin or unique to Linny. This is just how it is with support characters. Oftentimes, the support effects don't last as long as the character's rotation. And that's not always the case, but most of the time that's the case. Could be once every 6 seconds and doesn't matter. I don't even know what that means still. How do you take so long that Eon Sun runs out? What are you talking about? Eon Sun runs out so quickly. What do you mean? Okay, if you don't have her fucking, what is it? E2, C2, this bitch, which gives her more, or no, it's this. No, it's not that. That gives energy. One of her things gives her more Night Soul. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. If you don't have her C4, it's actually very easy for her to run out of Night Soul points. Who didn't get C6? Bro, motherfucking kill yourself. I have spent over 200 fucking orbs, or sorry, Primo Gems, on these fucking banners. On Varessa's debut and this banner. combined. I spent 110 on Varessa debut, and I've spent over 90 on this, almost 100 on this banner, and I've gotten 2 Eon Sans in that shit. So who didn't get C6? Who didn't get C6? Most people didn't get C6, motherfucker, because most people are normal people with normal luck. Unlike Mr. I get everything I want in 110 pull because I'm Hoyo's favorite and I'm a little piss baby bitch boy who thinks that he's the greatest thing ever to exist because fucking hell. Crashing out because of some fucking moron in my chat right now. It's crazy. If I could get her C2, I'd be fine. I don't even care about C6. It'd be nice, but if I could just get the fucking C2, man. This game fucking hates me. I'm convinced. Okay, anyway. You fucking distracted me. Getting back to the fucking Withering Waves.
并且随着路网的不断完善，将逐步解锁。
Sometimes I wonder why the fuck I haven't banned your ass.
通过在协联商店使用积分兑换，完成任务、修建道路。
I'm about to pull a low tier. I'm about to pull a low tier god on your ass, bro. Like I'm getting to the point where I'm about to pull a low tier god on your ass. It's fucking crazy. Jellifen makes Milani 60k more damage, if you were wondering. Good for you, bro. I don't care about your fucking 500k Milani. I don't like fucking care. Or whatever the fuck you said. I don't care, man.
深海异象双极，渊陨中风。异象双极。
Okay, well, what are we looking at?
对应的权限。
So
漂泊者
new
可通过
routes.
在协联商店使用积分兑换，完成任务的
Oh, it's like the arena C thing.
造路悬移。
Hold on.
逐步
Route
对区域路
constructors.
网进行搭建。
After restructure and repair regional route
在
networks.
建设过程中，漂泊者可获得积分。
Oh, so you have to like build the bridges. Okay. Interesting. That's cool, I guess. And then you get credits you can exchange for materials. Fair enough. Looks like we got some new enemy materials as well. Anton Twin Nova. Okay. These 3 cost echoes. Delifa's smile.
换生涡纹等奖励。 并且随着路网的不断完善，一座功能齐全的深空测界台也会随之建成。
Okay, that looks cool.
深空测界台，那是什么？
这个深空测界台的作用啊，很特别。在完成搭建后，漂泊者可以通过深空测界台发射控制信号，生成区域模拟天气，明媚晴空或者雷鸣骤雨。 都将由你掌控。
Nice.
漂泊者可以亲眼见证自己参与建设的成果。
So you can control the weather, bro. It's true what they say. Maybe the Republicans are right. They do control the weather. Oh my god.
呈现水位上涨的效果，看水流沿着蜿蜒的河谷奔涌而下。
很酷的效果。
Damn, now we know that Lahai Roy is run by the Democrats.
那么在更新后，漂泊者可以直接在拉海洛地图上通过区域导览进入这两个常驻玩法。
Because it's not supposed to be taken
在拉海
seriously.
洛探索的过程中，漂泊者也可以体验到更多丰富有趣的玩法。漂泊者可以借助机兵的超强力量，体验独特的快速移动方式。
Oh wait, no, that's cool. Wait, what am I saying? That was awesome.
骑乘摩托状态的漂泊者，
Okay, Malika,
在机
calm
兵的
down.
助力下被精准投掷到目标地点。 漂泊者还可以通过制造立方装置激活谜题，完成解谜后，装置会打印出独特的互动奖励。
Speaking of puzzles, man, you know what I miss that wasn't in Septimon at all? Those little like color matching puzzles. Those were fun.
漂泊者可以在其中欣赏夜空
But
中有
those
趣
weren't
的星星
in
图谱，
Septimon. They were only in Raguna. It made me sad.
更多互动内容
Yo,
就请
that's
漂泊
funny.
者亲自体验啦。 同时，我们也将带来全新的虚掷磁暴区常驻挑战玩法。完成挑战会获得科考摩托的调试经验。首次完成挑战还可以获得潮汐之仪哦。不仅如此，在拉海洛，部分任务也将为漂泊者带来全新的玩法体验。在微型任务《失落的乐声》中，漂泊者将帮助日灵完成音乐，用温暖的旋律唤醒石化的飞鱼。 这是一段关于友谊与回忆的动人乐章，而在 行任务《光的来处》中，漂泊者将与牧者一同深入浮光林，召集日灵，共同修复遭受虚质磁暴污染的巨树核心。2个任务都将引领漂泊者从不同角度感受浮光林独特的生态环境。
I never liked the like 2D like side-scrolling content in this game. Not because like I don't like that style of content. I do. I just don't think it makes sense for Wuthering Waves.
欢迎各位漂泊者在更新后来到拉海洛。
I already mentioned this, but I actually don't like the. I mean, I don't dislike the theme, but I think the title theme is worse than the 2.0 title theme. God, I fucking loved the title theme for Ring of Sita. It was so good.
我们稍后还会有更多 3.0
Gave me
前瞻情报
chills.
与大家分享。
This one, it's alright. It's like a 7 out of
稍
10.
作休息，也记得在游戏内设置界面。
Did I actually claim my reward? Did I actually ever get my Asteroid rewards, chat? I'm gonna be so real. I don't know if I did. I don't know if I actually I might have, but I don't know if I ever did, to be honest.
Welcome to
Sigma? No, don't say Sigma, bro. Don't Sigma. Grown ass 26-year-old man whines at comments in the chat. 25, thank you very much, bitch.
Was caught driving an illegally modified vehicle over the speed limit by 100%.
Oh no.
From Sigma. Excessive modification increases.
Wait, what's the speed limit? Wait, what's the speed limit if she was going 100% over the speed limit?
Dancing while juggling knives. Reckless and dangerous. Sigma
I can dance while juggling knives.
Before it's too late. Cooperation might earn
Aww.
you leniency.
That's cute. I love Lene, man. She's so cute. Like, she's such a vibe.
Stay focused. Stay
You have a
aware.
week?
Keep Star Torch safe.
That's true.
Everywhere.
How did you remember that? Wait, do you remember what my birthday is? How the fuck do you know my birthday? Wait, what's my birthday? Hold on, tell me.
无论在哪里驾驶车辆，请注意安全驾驶。
I'm actually curious if you
刚
remember.
才我们了解了很多关于拉海洛的情况。那么，在星际学院这座全索拉里斯顶尖的人才培养机构里，会遇到哪些新的共鸣者伙伴呢？
星际学院
How the fuck do you remember that? Goddamn. That's creepy, bro.
在这里碰撞出怎么样的火花
Jab doesn't even remember that. I talk to Jab like all the time.
刚刚在交通安全小课堂里友情出演的那位同学，正是漂泊者初到拉海洛结识的第一位伙伴林奈。
看起来是一位很酷的女孩子。
I'm gonna stream on January 6th if I can. I might work. I might have to work that day. I'm gonna try and take off if I can. But you know, if I end up working, I'll just do a stream after work. What day of the week is that? I actually don't know.
那么就让我们一起来认识一下这位独具个性的少女林奈吧。
Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh, I'm gonna be off anyway. I get Tuesdays off always.
"感觉在她帅气活泼的外表下，藏着一位热爱生活的涂鸦艺术家呢。
说的没错，在林奈看来，生活本来就是最绚丽的画布。无论身处何地，林奈都喜欢随心而行，活在当下，努力让每一刻都不留遗憾。或许正是这份洒脱、真诚的性格，让他自带一种天然的亲和力。这也让初来拉海洛的漂泊者和他成为了朋友。不仅如此，林奈天生对可见光异常敏感，能够通过调节可见光的波长或频率，调配出自己想要的颜色。看他的着装，饰品上的鲜艳色彩，都很有林奈的
It's the day of my favorite parade.
确实，
Parade?
能看出他十
What
分
the
喜欢
fuck?
那些具有时尚感的小物件。
林奈时常随性地抛接着颜料罐，偶尔在空中划出几道绚丽的。
Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, we're looking at Lene. Bro, she's so cool, man. Why is she so
我注意到她的
awesome?
鞋子上啊有一个特别的设计，是一个可伸缩的轮滑装置。
是的，这个鞋
They're
子
called
会在特定
Heelys.
情况下切换为
Buddy.
轮滑状态。
Oh, she can use them to
让林奈
climb?
轻松地在地面
What the
甚至
fuck?
墙面滑行，正适合随
She's
心而
so
动的他在拉海洛
cool.
自由行动。
是一位既帅气又热爱生活的少女。真
She's
期待
so
与她在拉海洛
cool.
相遇。说到这里啊，感觉有一句话，在她遇到敌人的时候，要来点颜色瞧瞧吗？这句话呀，还真的很有她的风格呢。不过，在正式介绍林奈的战斗前，还有一个新增内容需要告知大家。
在3.0版本更新后，对部分新共鸣者，我们采取了相比以往有所不同的设计思路。因此，我们在技能界面新增了共鸣模态切换按钮，使其能够根据所选，分别在不同队伍中发挥作用。漂泊者在进入战斗前，可根据共鸣者队友以及对敌人的对策手段进行判断，在技能界面进行对应选择。
不同的选择。
Okay. Calm down.
我们在技能界面新增了共鸣模态切换按
I need to figure out what is going on
使其
here.
能够根据所选
Doesn't play
分别
different
在不
roles
同
depending
队
on
伍
which
中
skill
发
you
挥作用。
choose.
漂泊者在进入战斗前，根据共鸣者队友以及对敌人的对策手段进行判断，在技能界面进行对应选择。
不同的选择带来了不同的玩法。那么我们就一起来看下林奈在战斗时的表现吧。
Can you please
林奈
explain?
是一名衍射属性的5星共鸣者。
Can you explain how it changes, please? I'd love to know.
在战斗
That'd be
时，
awesome.
林奈
Chat.
也同样能把色彩变成他的武器。
I might
这位
just
酷爱
fold.
涂鸦
I'm gonna
喷
be
漆
so
艺术
real with
与文
you.
化的少女，
I
把自己
don't
的每个
enjoy
爱好
Yuno's
都融入了
play
自己的
style.
战斗中。在战斗时，
Like,
林奈会帅气的挥洒喷
I
漆，
love
配
Yuno
合
so
花式的轮
much.
滑技巧。
But
让
having
缤纷色
played
彩
her
从
in
枪
like
口绽放
events and
敌人
stuff,
身上
I
也会留
don't
下她的
enjoy
喷漆印记
using her.
在特定条件
She
下，
feels
她
so
会展开
weird.
鞋底的轮滑，
But I
带着
love
流光
Yuno
溢
so
彩的轨
much,
迹
so it
在
feels
战场
wrong.
自
It
由
feels
穿梭
wrong not
宛
to
如
pull
跃
her
动的彩虹。
simply because I
无
love
论
her
是
so
帅
much
气的
as
飞
a
踢，还
character.
是精准
But
的
at the
射
same
击，
time,
林奈都会
I
将整
don't
个
like
战场
how she
变成她最绚丽的
plays.
画布。
And that's
伴随着林
annoying.
奈释放不同技能命中敌人，林奈的共鸣回
I
路
don't want to
也将
pull for a
逐渐
character I'm
增
not
长
going to
当
use.
能量达到峰值，林奈可以释放强化共鸣技能，此时他会进入特殊的轮滑状态，在短暂蓄力后蹦出火花向前冲刺。当林奈进入轮滑状态，他会用轮滑在战场上穿梭，并获得特殊能量。同时，林奈所
Maybe I
及之
will
处
just pull
都
for
会留下
Linnae.
炫彩的喷漆痕迹，将敌人笼罩在缤纷之中。当特殊能量达到最大值后，
I do like how when you get her forte and you unlock the rollerblades, it's just something you do permanently. Like it's not something that you have that like has a time limit. It just lasts forever, or it lasts until you use your outro skill. So I think that's super sick.
并留下一块持续一段时间的颜料。身处其中的
She's
敌
so
人将被
cool.
染色。在施
And
展
she's so
共鸣解
fun,
放时
man.
林奈会跳跃到敌人上方，铺开大量喷漆罐，伴随着喷漆罐的爆开，在极具张力的镜头下，再次完成一场震撼的色彩爆炸。特别的，根据战斗前所选择的技能效果，被染色的敌人在进入湿邪状态时，将会转为正邪干涉或极邪干涉状态，并产生不同的额外效果。当然，作为摩托涂装高手的林奈，在战斗里自然也不会落下这个爱好。当他释放变奏技能时，会骑着精心涂装的摩托车，直接撞在敌人身上，来一个漂亮的登场。
这就是独属于林奈的战斗美学，手中的色彩，眼里的光。林奈在星际学院里的生活，每一天都是晴朗。
在3.0版本中，全新5星配枪异彩银辉也将同步上线。
这把配枪的设计好特别呀，感觉有些电玩风格，五彩的挂坠，灵动的小翅膀，还有俏皮的小黑猫装饰。
确实如此，这把配枪啊，
I didn't know what to call it. I couldn't call it a riot. That would sound violent, and maggotism. Yeah, they're not violent. Sorry, you can't call it an insurrection because that's violent, and it's clearly wasn't violent.
可爱的猫猫颜文字。当配枪处于激活状态时，枪上的棱镜
You can just call it what they call it, which is a protest.
一道绚丽的光柱从枪口延伸
I think that's what they call it. I actually don't know what they call it
游戏机
anymore.
屏幕亮起，小黑猫也随之欢快跳动。
The narrative changes every like 3 days, you know. Every 3 months the narrative changes on it. Like 1 minute it's a protest, the next minute it's a fight to save the country. The next minute it's a patriotic like
每个人都能找到最适合自己的表达方式。
you know.
那么介绍完这位潇洒、
march,
崇尚自由的少女林奈，
and then it's back to being a fucking protest. Like I don't know, man.
则是一位全身心
Or it's
科研的学者，
FBI
深空联合的研究员，
conspiracy
也是星剧学院工程学领域的教授莫宁。
刚刚在视频里是注意到这位身材娇小、专注研究的少女。
Don't call her petite. I know she's petite, but don't call her petite.
现在就让我们正式认识这位深空联合的顶尖工程师。
Petite just means small, by the way. It means she's short. It has nothing to do with her assets. It's all about size. It's all about height. You can be petite and voluptuous. Oh wow, she's so beautiful, chat. See, this okay. This is the character. Where at the end of the day, I'm like, do I pull for Linnae or do I pull for Morny? The problem is we don't know what Morny plays like and won't know until she comes out. There is a chance that I'm not going to enjoy her playstyle and I'm going to cry. But I feel like I will. I feel like I will.
内部更设计搭载了多种实用的功能，在他看来，工作效率与功能都是越多越好。他自幼双腿无法行动，但他让自己以远超同龄人的努力完全。
Skipping Linnae for Morny seems more enticing than skipping Linnae for Yuno. And again, it's not because I don't like Yuno. I love Yuno, but I don't enjoy her. Every time I've played her in combat, I didn't enjoy her. I didn't enjoy using her.
独自坐在椅子上，沉浸在各学科的论文阅读中。 这些跨领域的研究总能激发他的灵感。
Just please tell me she's fun to use. Please tell me she's fun, please.
似乎从某个节点开始，这些遥远星辰的光芒总能给予他力量。
莫宁与深空联合的大家都相信，人类能够以自己的双手跨越以光年计量的距离，抵达星辰大海。
That's so cute.
接下来就让我们一起来看看莫宁在战斗时的
Alright,
表
let's
现
see
吧。
this. Come on.
莫宁是一名热熔属
Oh, she's a she's a broad blade. Fusion broad blade. Sounds like a Lupa moment, bro. Wait, why is she a broad blade? I don't know. I mean, cool, I guess. She looks like she would be a rectifier.
操控各类机械装置，从精密的浮游炮到多功能的武装，都出自他灵巧的双手。在战斗中，莫宁挥舞强刃，并使用共鸣力操控造物。这些精密的装置会随着他的指挥不断变换形态与位置。 为我方提供
Damn, okay, that looks fun as hell. Wait. Oh, that looks sick. What? Okay, never mind. This character looks awesome.
展开浮游炮组，以矩阵发射光束，精准打击敌人。
Okay, is that her
莫宁处于
forte?
地面攻击状态时，他会借助机械造物提供的能量，使用长刃
Oh,
攻
that's
击敌人。
cute. The
同
falling
时，
over.
机械造物会变为
She's
浮
so
游炮，
she's
辅
so
助莫宁
pretty.
进行攻击，并获得特殊能量。
Okay.
当他施展共鸣技能时，浮游炮
Okay.
会在他身前展开一道屏障。
What?
格挡敌人的攻势并反击，
Huh?
还可为队友恢复生命值。
What? Oh, she's a healer.
格挡敌人的攻势并反击，还可为队友恢复生命值。
She has a counter and she
能
heals.
量后，莫宁可以轻盈腾空，切换为空中战斗状态。此时，浮游炮也会切换为浮游炮组。莫宁会控制浮游炮组发射光束攻击敌人，并且处于空中状态的莫宁会展开斜正场。
Oh, is that just her basic attack and everything? That's awesome.
伴随着莫宁在控制屏上的快速清点，
Holy
发射
shit.
出带着炽热能量的数十道光束，对敌人进行打击，并且莫宁还会根据敌人的失血状态是处于正邪干涉或极邪干涉，产生不同的额外分身效果。
在如此激烈的战斗中，莫宁始终保持着冷静沉着的姿态。 仿佛只是在进行一场精密的科学实验。
在3.0版本，我们也将推出一把全新的5星长刃——咒算仪轨。
Oh god, she's floaty. She's not even. It didn't look floaty, bro. It's honestly, it's kind of like It kind of reminds me of Vita in Honkai 3rd, where she like goes into the air, but she doesn't stay. She doesn't like attack from the air. She just kind of like stands up there, shoots some beams down, and then goes big laser, and then goes back to the ground and does normal stuff. So she's not actually like floaty. Floaty would be like, you know, what Jinshi Camellia. That's floaty. Where they're like actually attacking from the air, vulnerable, blah 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 blah. That's floaty. What she's doing, that's not floaty. In fact, you see those? You saw those fucking normal attacks on the ground? That she is not floaty at all.
希望漂泊者在拉海洛与他们相遇时，既能被林奈挥洒的色彩点燃热情，也能被莫宁对科研的追求所感染，在拉海洛开启崭新的冒险。好的，以上就是对2位全新共鸣者的介绍。接下来要不要带大家了解一下学院的外面？
Characters that go into the air makes them way worse. You literally main Camellia. What the fuck are you even
他
saying?
刚才特意跑去野外探索基站，就是为了这个呀。那么在 3.0 版本中，拉海洛都有哪些全新的生骸呢？一起来看看吧。
Yeah, and I hate how she dodges. Okay, at least they're consistent. Barely. Okay, we're gonna look at all the new echoes. Ew, flies. Gross. I guess they're hornets, actually. Like bees or hornets or something. Is that a 1 cost? Yeah, there's no way that's not a 3 cost. What the fuck? Yeah, these guys are 3 costs. What the hell? Okay. Those are definitely also 3 cost enemies. Fought those in the Linnae trial. Those are 3 costs. That's also a 3 cost. Damn. Ooh. Yo, that has search hounds. Those might be 4 costs. I don't know. Those are probably those are 3 costs. Those are definitely 3 costs. Oh, the big guy. That's probably a 4 cost. Well, maybe not. It might just be an elite enemy. Yeah, it's probably. Now that I think about it, it's probably a 5 cost. That's the 4 cost. Yeah, that's definitely a boss. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a boss. Yep, 4 costs. Those are bosses. Yep. Oh, is this the same boss? Or are these 3 different bosses? And there's that thing. Okay. That still looks like Sentry, bro. Damn, we're getting a lot of new bosses. The fuck? Is that 4 new bosses? Or are those first 3 like the same boss?
以往见过的差异好大，感觉每一种都兼具机械的精密与原生生命的野性，表现呀更是气势十足。
Yeah.
在明朝3.0版本中，全新体验将带着各具特色的外形与战斗姿态，在拉海洛各处现身。不过，这也意味着新的挑战，请漂泊者们在探索吸收深海时，记得保持警惕哦。而与此同时，我们也将推出全新的深海和鸣套装，分别是逆光悦彩之约、星斗巡回之环、流金硕珍之势。漂泊者在前往拉海洛后，通过常规探索，或是在全新的无音区残像聚落玩法中，均可以获取新和鸣套装的深海。在3.0版本中，全新的5星常驻武器深空联合。
Yeah, we saw all these. I like them all except the rectifier. Fucking hate the rectifier. Everything else is great.
与新版本的主题非常适配。
是的，漂泊者可以在更新后通过武器常驻换取进行定向获取。好的，现在给大家送上本次前南通信的第2个兑换码，请漂泊者们在兑换码有效期内及时进入游戏兑换领取。
Well, you wouldn't hate them if you just used characters that went into the air.
今天莫宁教授有一场学术分享会。 叫做赫利俄斯的理论构想与工程实现路径。
这么复杂的课题名称，你居然能
Also, I don't see why you would like if characters can dodge in the air normally, which is most of them do. Why would you have a problem with it? The only characters that go into the air that I have a problem with are Jacona, because you can't dodge properly with her in the air.
Responsible for the Space Trek Collective's new solar ceremony. Today, we'll focus on the theoretical framework and technical roadmap of Helios. As many of you know, Lahairo's ecosystem relies on the Exostrider's reactor drive for energy supply. Once the drive is depleted, Lahairoi will face an energy deficit.
What is his accent?
External balance will be irreversibly disrupted.
What is his accent?
Ecosystem collapse.
I'm trying to figure out what this accent is.
Thus, finding a renewable energy source similar to the reactor drive or an artificial sun is essential to maintaining Lahairoi's biosphere. Helios represents the pinnacle of interdisciplinary engineering. It must withstand intense and prolonged heat flux while maintaining mechanical non-equilibrium thermodynamics and radiation protection. By reverse engineering the Exostrider's
was that Pink Nanami?
And conducting
Chat, was that Pink Nanami?
Optimum balance between technical feasibility and ecological capacity. Thereby, achieving stable Helios operations in extreme test conditions. That concludes today's lecture.
Damn, she went on. She was yapping, bro.
欢迎回来。
What accent? I'm trying to figure out what that accent is. Q. First we have J and then we have Q. Bro. Next we're gonna have E. Wait till we get a guy named E. Hello, I'm E. Alright. Yeah, we already know about this. She's so cute. Why did she have to be floaty? Morning? She's not floaty. You're fucking crazy. She literally attacks the ground, bro. There's nothing floaty about her. 以及五星配枪林间的咏叹调的活动换取也将同期开启。在以上活动换取结束后，全新五星共鸣者 Like it looks like she spends half the time on the ground and then she's in the air for like a little bit, but she mostly seems to be on the ground. 但聪明渊博的莫宁期待与漂泊者并肩前行，共同探寻。Like I said, it's kind of similar to like Vita in Honkai 3rd, where she's on the ground, but then like for her big special attack, she goes up into the air and does some like shoots down at the ground kind of thing, while staying in the same spot where she's not able to be hit by enemies because she's based. And then she does her big nuke attack, and then she goes back to the ground. I think it's fine. Like there's a difference. Okay, there's a difference between being floaty and being in the air. You can be in the air without being floaty. The thing is, like, you go up into the air to a height where enemies can't hit you, and you're shooting shit down at the enemy and just nuking the ground. That's not floaty. Floaty is when you go slightly off the ground and you're kind of like hovering in like this really awkward spot where enemies can still hit you and damage you. So you have to like still dodge things while in the air, and that's awkward for some characters. Like for Jinshi and Camellia, it's fine because they have air dodges, but for like fucking GN, fucking Zhezhe, fucking Chikona, they don't have special air dodges. Fucking Changli as well, so they just have to fucking cry if they get hit by an enemy. Verena as well has the same fucking issue. I hate using Verena, bro. You almost sound correct here. That's abnormal. I am correct. What do you mean? Now I have to think, is it still worth skipping Linai? Verena, I also hate you. Dude, I fucking hate using Verena, man. Verena. The only reason I still use Verena, I don't, but when I do, it's only with Jinshi. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm just like saying, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Why would I use Verena? I'm just gonna not use Verena. I'm just gonna use Shorekeeper and just not have my full Forte bar and like just fucking deal with it. I waited a year to get her and she's useless. Like literally her entire purpose is more fucking Forte for Jinshi, and that's it. Like she's literally the only spectro coordinated attacker in the game because they decided that Phoebe had to be a fucking Zani support instead of a Jinshi support. So yeah, I mean, she's the only spectro coordinated attacker, which is annoying because her coordinate attacks are very infrequent. Which is super frustrating because Jinshi gets more value from spectro coordinate attacks than the other coordinated attacks. But because of how infrequent Verena's coordinate attacks are, she's still generating, it's going to be generating at a slower rate than like what you get from Zhezhe or Camellia. But Zhezhe and Camellia on their own, not to say Camellia, Zhezhe and Cantarella, that's the one. But Zhezhe and Cantarella on their own, like by themselves, cannot get Jinshi's Forte fully charged. You need two coordinated attackers. You're not going to use Zhezhe and Cantarella together because there's no synergy there. Verena actually like allows you to fucking give buffs to Jinshi like properly. So it's like really fucking annoying.
介绍完换取活动，接下来也为漂者们介绍一下版本新增的活动吧。
哎，我们前面呢已经为漂泊者们介绍了3.0新增的科考摩托，对此我们也设计了星剧竞速赛活动。
I use Zhe Yinlin when I use Jinshi. That's weird. Yinlin's not doing anything there, bro. She's like, I mean, yeah, she's coordinated attacking, but like she's not buffing anybody, bro. Her buffs are fucking useless. Like that's the thing. Like Verena still gives the attack buffs, and she still gives the damage buff with her outro skill. And she still, you know, she gives the attack buff and the outro buff, and then or the damage buff, and then she has she can run the healing set, which gives more attack. So she's just, you know, buffing a lot more. It's just annoying that like we don't have a proper fucking Jinshi dedicated like buffer. I was talking to Jav about this earlier, but I think it would be a really cool idea for like a dedicated, if they want to finally commit to making a fucking dedicated Jinshi support, what they need to do is it needs to be a sub DPS Spectro that does coordinate attacks, obviously, with an outro skill with, you know, Spectre damage and skill damage. But something that they need to do is that with the coordinated attacks, even though they're going to be doing Spectro damage every single time, what it needs to be is it needs to be every single one counts as being hit by a coordinated attack of a different element. So like the first one counts as Spectro, then like the next one counts as like Havoc, and then like maybe the next one counts as like Electro, and then it goes back to Spectro, or maybe like interchange. So like first it's Spectro, then Havoc, then back to Spectro, then like Electro, and then back to Spectro. And the reason it would do that, it's still going to do Spectro damage every single time. I'm not saying they're going to do multiple elemental damage types. They're purely going to do Spectre damage, but the game will count it as doing a different element coordinated attack to then further increase Jinshi's forte bar efficiency, which will then mean you no longer have to use a healer with coordinated attacks. So you can run your Shorekeeper or your why am I drawing a blank on her name? Why am I blanking? What the fuck? Booling. There we go. Booling. Drawing a coordinated attack on Booling. Like you can use Booling or Shorekeeper with Jinshi and have that be a consistently better team than fucking Verena. And once that becomes the case, Verena will then become a permanent bench character. Anyway.
逐步开放7条不同的赛道关卡，每条赛道都有不
almost
同
done
的
with
地
this.
形路段和障碍设置。
After this, I'm going to have to go to bed because it's 5:30 in the morning, and I do have to get up tomorrow to. I told my sister that I would sit with my niece and nephew tomorrow, so I will have to go to bed soon so I can get up to do that. I think they'll probably want me around 3 to 3:30. Knowing me, it's going to take me a few more hours to go to sleep after stream, but I need to end it so I can start winding down and getting myself ready for bed, so I can hopefully be asleep before fucking 7 a.m. You know? We'll see though. New sigil, yep. Oh, are they finally adding sigils? Yep. I never liked these events, to be honest, chat. Like, yeah, it's a good source of jades, or astrites. It's just a free astrites, basically, but it's just annoying. It's annoying because of all the cutscenes you have to skip. Like, just cut down on the cutscenes and it'll be good. Yes. Actually, ew, I don't like this one as much. What is that thing? Whoa, hold on. What is this thing? What is this? Kuro, please tell me what this is. What is that? What is the thing? What is the little thingy? What's the yellow thing? What's the yellow thing? What's the yellow thing? What's the yellow tube? What's the 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 tube?
没错，
What's
在
the
新剧学院当中，热爱它的学生们
tube?
还成立了荣耀之
What's
初
the
同好会，并且呢
tube?
对游戏玩
Give
法
me
也
the
有了不
name
少
of
更
the
新，不仅主卡进行了重新设
tube.
计，融入了一些
Oh,
拉
we're
海洛
getting a
风
new
格，
thing
而且
here.
啊
Oh
还
god.
收录了一些
Okay,
全
more.
新的
Oh no, the card game's back.
应该也可以参
No,
与角色啊。
no,
是的
no. I
相信
mean,
不少
look,
漂
I
泊者
get
对
it.
这个玩法已经很熟
But
悉了。
like,
在3.0
oh
版本中，在
no.
拉海洛的地图上寻找决斗
What's
家，即
that?
可进行挑战。
What's the
参
vending
与活
machine
动
hot
荣
dog
耀之秋
machine?
激斗重燃
What's the hot
漂
dog?
泊者
What
可
are
以
these
获得
items?
包含深海、异象、
That looks cool,
浮
by
流
the way. It looks like
新生在
Frolova.
内的各类
I
奖励
mentioned this already, but it
全
looks
新
like
的机制
Frolova. It's like
全新的
Frolova
卡牌
colors.
以
That's
及
so sick.
全新的对手都在等待着各位决斗家的到来。在3.0版本，漂泊者们熟悉的全息战略也将迎来更新。首先，我们为全息战略准备了全新的称号，完成全息战略幻痛或全息战略强袭中的全部挑战，即可获取对应的称号。
Turn bathed in pain. I finished the
强袭
Calamity
终
one.
结者，
Calamity Ender.
并且
I need to
全
finish
息战
Phantom
略
Pain.
同步挑战即将开启。这是
Alcohol
新剧
game
学院为配合
synchronization.
适
So
合
this
者
is the
考
new
核
one.
而
This
推
is
出
the
的
one
全新
for
模
yeah.
拟
This is the
训
one
练
for
系
La
统
Roy.
漂泊者们可以
That's
完成
nice.
指定训练目标，即可获取新生及兑换道具
Earn astrites
同
and
步文
synchro
币。同步
coins.
文币可在活动商店
Okay.
中兑换各类
Oh,
奖励。
okay.
全
So
息战
Nightmare
略
Dreamless
同
is
步
part
将
of
作
the
为常驻
new
玩法开
La
发，在后续
Roy
版本中也会
tactical
持续
hologram.
推出新的挑战内容，
They need to
敬请期待
add. They need to add a
同时
tactical
我
hologram
们还将
hub
推出新
for
的高
Jinjo.
难度
Like I
周
know
期
that
挑战活动
you go around the
矩阵
world and
叠
get
冰
them, but they
新
need to
型
add
版
a
在这
hub
个活动中，漂泊者们将
for
迎来本泰
Hong
协议与起点扩张
Okay,
两
so
种
this
挑
is the
战。
new
群英队伍和增益效果
yeah.
向
This
强
is
大的敌人们不
double
断发起挑战吧。
Dawn,
完成挑
double
战和
Pond
累积群英队伍和增益
Matrix
效果向
pilots.
强大的敌人们不断发起
Interesting.
挑战吧。完成挑战可累积
Okay.
积分，获取
And then
新生
basically
养成
stages
材料等
afterwards
奖
like
励。
astrites, upgrade
在拉海
materials.
洛，无论是探索神秘区域，还是投身激烈对战，我们都希望大家
Also, I
玩得开
fucking
心。
hate how this guy just says, "Oh, he'll take my leave, bye,"
大
and
家
then
还记得
leaves
之前在碎
without
波
saying
式收
anything.
音机收到的那
Shorekeeper.
段神秘音频吗？
当然，记得之前守安人也感受到了一个转瞬
Bro, are
即
we
逝
gonna
的
fuck
特殊频
Shorekeeper
率。
live?
在来到新剧学院后啊
What?
漂泊
Sorry.
者的终端上也突然出
What
现
the
了一
fuck?
些难以
Oh.
理解的乱码信息，甚至系统也开始频繁报错。在3.0版本活动
Okay.
来自寂静之声中，
Oh.
活动将逐步解锁7个关卡，
7
漂泊者们可以修复
stages,
错误
6,
一步步还
7.
原信号的
Fix
真
the
实内容，
errors.
获
Okay, I
得
see.
新生等奖励。
Oh,
7 日
okay, I
签
get
到
it.
活动开学赠礼也
Yep,
将
you
在
know,
版
the
本
Sunday
更新
login.
后
I'm gonna say it again. I've said it so many times in the past, but I wish that they would make this only the yellow ones.
准时开启，登录游戏即可领取签到奖励，同时参与索拉里斯回归邀约
Event back to
网页活动
Solaris. Yep.
还可以获得新生等奖励。
I wish
具
I
体
had
的活动内容
people. Well,
请
I
关
guess
注
I do.
后续发布的官方信息。
I have a buddy who
最
would
后
probably.
我们也将为
Does he have
开
enough
启
space
全
is the
新旅程的
problem.
漂泊者们送上一份启程好礼。在2025年12月25日3.0版本更新完成后，
Oh,
登录
it was
明
a
朝
Christmas
即可通过
gift.
邮息内邮件
Oh, that's
领取
so
10枚
nice.
铂金波纹。
I guess
祝愿
maybe
各位
not
漂泊
Christmas.
者
It might just
在
be
这
the
片充
version
满奇迹的
3.0.
大
Like,
地
thank you
收
for
获
sticking with the
属于自己
game,
的
bro.
精彩旅程。
Genshin could never,
漂
dog.
泊者们，届时
Genshin doesn't
一定要
even.
记得
Genshin
登录
barely
领
gives
取
a
哦
10 pull
记
for
得
its
领取哦
anniversary.
除了以上的
Oh,
活动
sorry, they
内
give
容
2 10
新版
pulls.
本
My bad.
我们有不
Well,
少
they give
优
us
化
they
内
give
容
us
向你
standard
方
5
便
star
见面
now.
首先，
But you
在
know,
新版本的内容
talk about
体验
standard 5 stars.
方面，
None of them are
各
good.
种不同
Well,
地形
Mona's
性格
good
的漂
now,
泊者
actually.
能尽快体验到新内容
Mona,
我
I'm
们
gonna
准备
choose
了
Mona as
前
my
往
free 5
拉海
star
洛
every
潮汐任
fucking
务
year.
快速体验
That's
功能，
crazy.
并且这个功能可以与之前2.0版本
So I
的
get that
前
C4,
往
I get
米
that
纳
crit
西达
buff.
并行存在。漂泊者只要在潮汐任务第1章抵达
Get
京
that
都城
C6 and
并
can use her
登
as a
记 终章后，即可通过快速体验功能解锁和接取第2章或第3章的潮汐任务。其中，在前往拉海洛功能中接取第3章潮汐任务，即可前往拉海洛体验全新冒险了。另外，伴随着3.0版本更新以及新地区加入全新深海，数值将开放等级上限至30级，并且我们也优化。
Okay, I'm cooking. Listen, the new best Noel team, because right now, it's always been like Triple Geo or like Noel Shalonen. I think right now, the best Noel team is Noel, Albedo, Durin, Bennett. Or Noel, Albedo, Durin, Farina. Because Noelle doesn't care about she does care about attack, but she doesn't care about attack that much, right? Because she gets so much defense. And then the reason why you're using Farina is because of all the damage bonuses you're getting from Farina. You get so much damage bonus from Farina. You can use Tenacity on Farina. You can use Golden Troop on Farina for Farina if you really wanted to. Obviously, Albedo is going to be on. You could honestly put Albedo on Husk, but you could also put him on Golden Troop. You could also put him on Tenacity. You could put him on Noblesse. And then, actually, don't put him on Noblesse. That's stupid because you're putting Durin on Noblesse. The only thing is that like we don't have any defense buffing sets. So it's like, yeah, you're just using Noelle and Husk is so bad these days. But that is the best Noelle team. True. Well, for now, I feel like Jabai might put a fucking, I don't know. It seems like we're getting some Lunar Crystallize, and based on the dreams, you know, I had some dreams about it, and Lunar Crystallize seems to be pretty strong. Not gonna lie, it wasn't strong at first. It was pretty fucking weak, but then they like buffed the fuck out of the numbers on it, and they nerfed the fuck out of Zabai, so that because they realized, wait a minute, Lunar Crystallize isn't good. Zabai is good, so they nerfed Zabai, and then they buffed the fuck out of Lunar Crystallize to make it actually deal like reasonable damage. I think a Noelle Lunar Crystallize team might be good. I don't know how good, but might be good.
数据物的部分养成相关系统功能，在数据物等级提升
Oh yeah, I noticed that we get an increase to
木涛级、海啸级的强化吸收外
it allows us to get a better chance on
以及
cost 1
巨浪级深海也
and
将
cost
获
2s,
得强化吸收
which
次
is
数
so cool.
以及在本次更新后双倍调动活动将支持与纯化分离系统叠加领取，即在对应的活动期间选择双倍领取。若当前剩余活动双倍奖励次数大于活动期间。
Which means when you choose to claim double rewards during the event period. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, huh? Wait. I'm confused. Let me go back. Higher max data bank. Support for double claim with double amount of stamina in double drop event stackable. So basically, okay, so if there's a double drop event happening, you had to claim them one at a time single, but now you can double claim double drop, which means you can get your double drop like event thing per day, like 3 per day. You can complete that in 2 runs instead of 3 runs. That's cool. I personally, it would be cool if they would just make it you get all 3 in one go. And then you could just do normal double claims after that. But that is a nice upgrade. I do think it's pretty helpful that you just don't have to do as many runs. They're saving us time at the end of the day. Even if it's only 1 extra run, that is still like, you know, like a minute or 2 that you're saving. So, you know, it adds up.
即在对应的活动期间选择双倍领取。若当前剩余活动双倍奖励次数大于2次，则会消耗2次活动双倍奖励次数。
Yeah, so it goes down to 1 out of 3.
若当前剩余活动双倍奖励次数获取
See 4 times the reward. It's crazy.
若当前剩余活动
If you only have 1 claim left,
则会消耗。
You will consume 1 claim to receive triple. Okay, yeah. So that's okay. Okay, good. Okay, so that's actually okay. It's fine. It's actually perfectly fine. I was complaining about nothing. That's actually so good. Holy shit. Bro, Genshin could never, dog. Yippee! A new birthday cake. Oh my god, it has Lanai and it has Lene and Morny and Booling. Bro, who would I choose? Who did I choose? I chose Jinshi last year. Because Cardathea wasn't in the game yet. I have to choose Cardathea. I mean, come on. I have to. Frolova is a good choice too.
新界面融合了3.0版本新纪元的视觉风格，生日礼物的界面表现与领取体验都将焕然一新。并且在版本更新后，如果在设置的生日日期超过7天未领取，后续漂泊者在登录时将通过飞讯系统消息的形式发送生日祝福给漂泊者，且祝福飞讯将永久保存。
Oh, that's so nice. That's awesome. So no one can miss their birthday. Yeah, so no one can miss their birthday. That's so nice. Okay.
相比以往的静态编队界面，
the characters now move. Yep, I like this. This is a great change, by the way. Like it's such a small thing, but it just makes it feel so much more alive.
在活动界面原有的活动分类优化基础上，我们进一步提升了活动信息展示的清晰度，为同类型活动设计了统一的视觉标识，让活动类型更加容易区分。限时活动也将增加醒目的倒计时标志，让活动剩余时间一目了然。
希望这些界面细节的优化能帮助大家更方便的体验游戏。哎，阿凯，随着游戏版本的更新，索拉里斯的世界变得更加丰富，所需要的资源内容也变多了。
是的。
那么在性能体验方面，我们有什么优化吗？
Oh, performance. I thought this was going to be about storage.
我们为使用移动端的朋友们提供了更灵活的资源下载方案。
What about for people on PC?
此前在2.8版本进行过限量测试。
What about people on PC?
分类下载、资源清理功能，在经过一段时间的测试与改进后，将在3.0版本正式与漂泊者们见面。漂泊者选择下载精简资源，进入游戏后，可以前往设置界面下载剩余资源。 并且下载时支持边玩边下载，资源还按照场景与剧情进行模块区分，供漂泊者们选择。此外，还将新增资源清理功能，当漂泊者此时的剧情进度存在以外，还将按照场景与剧情进行模块区分，供漂泊者们选择。此外，还将新增资源清理功能，当漂泊者此时的剧情进度存在已观看的剧情过场动画。 可通过设置内的资源管理选项来自动计算可清理的资源大小，确认后即可执行清理，以节省本地存储空间。
I should do this in Genshin and Star Rail. I don't know why I haven't.
我们持续对移动端的性能优化进行过多种尝试，比如之前开放了部分移动端安卓设备的 Vulkan 支持，以及骁龙8 Elite 移动端设备的插针功能。 在经过一段时间的持续测试后，我们决定将移动端插针技术逐步开放给 更多设备，在3.0版本更新后，将开放联发科天玑9400、9400加芯片以及骁龙8 Gen 5芯片的移动端设备的插针功能，并且我们也会持续探索，不断优化。预计在后续版本将陆续开放更多的移动端设备，可开启插针，以提升画面帧数。
从资源管理到性能优化
That's pretty good.
希望大家能够在实际体验中感受到性能优化。
So the game's going to run more smoothly on mobile, which is good.
说到索拉里斯的视觉呈现，明朝对于场景交互效果与画面细节一直进行着优化与尝试。在版本更新后，除了前面提到的科考摩托在骑行时与场景产生的交互效果，配合拉海洛的独特地貌，我们还加入了更多沉浸式的画面细节效果。 在 PC 端进行游玩时，当漂泊者行走在沙丘上，沙地会呈现出流沙效果；穿行植被丛林时，草木也会随着角色的动作产生对应的交互表现，与拉海洛的特产植物进行交互。无论是攻击带来的割草感，还是草地的逐步生长，都将为探索的过程增加生动质感与沉浸体验。在图形以外的其他方面的表现力细节上，我们也进行了不少尝试。 3.0版本新地区的各类场景的环境音效相比以往，将会有更多细节的设计与表现。
That they need to have storage saving options for PC as well, because the file's getting pretty big on PC, and it's getting harder to like manage the game along with all the other games.
那么，以上就是关于新版本游戏内的各种信息啦，
非常丰富呢。 无论是3.0的全新玩法，还是这些对于游戏细节的打磨，非常期待能为漂泊者们带来更丰富的游戏体验。
希望大家喜欢。
在周边方面，我们也给大家带来了最新消息。首先，明朝将与知名手办品牌 Phoenix 展开合作，推出菲比
figure，
目前已在进行制作中了。
Yes.
希望温暖纯粹的菲比可以一直陪伴在大家身边。
Took long enough, bro.
关注官方社媒平台。
Really wasn't a priority for some reason.
漂泊者们，距离上一次的索拉滨海议事已经过去了半年。由全球创作者共同参与的明朝同人系列企划，如今迎来了全新的第3届节目——索拉超级杯系列赛。本次2创会在3.0版本中正式与大家见面。来自世界各地的创作者们将继续带来突破想象的精彩作品。尤诺化身花滑运动员，卡卡罗戴上骑士假面。 春竟然穿上了神秘的吉祥物套装，创作者们这次会为我们开启怎样的平行次元？就请在节目中亲自探索吧。
节目的具体播出时间与观看平台，还请漂泊者们持续关注官方社媒的后续信息。让我们一起期待索拉超级杯系列赛的惊喜亮相。好的，以上就是本次前台通信的全部品牌联动与周边信息了。现在为大家送上最后一个兑换码，请漂泊者们及时进入游戏兑换领取哦。
对了，在本次节目的最后，还有一则近日在新剧学院里发布的最新活动资讯。飞行雪绒歌友会即将开办了，同学们特别拜托在这里播放他们的活动宣传片，让我们一起在歌声中青春无惧，放声心欲。
Oh, is this where they announced the Persona and Sonic collabs?
Too much research to do? Too many term papers to write? Feeling overwhelmed? Time to relax with some music.
They don't even mention the Sonic and Persona
Join us
collabs.
and groove to the golden hits that swept the Academy. Go to the auditorium and let music wash your stress away. Have no fear, let Star Torch here.
相信在新剧学院还会有更多的精彩时刻在等待着大家。
是的，拉海洛还有更多未知等待着各位亲自探索，新剧学院也等待着各位漂泊者的入学哦。新剧学院专题网站现已正式上线，漂泊者们可前往专题网站了解更多学院相关的信息，以及更重要的，还可以在网页中参与新剧学院分学部测试活动。
Sorting test. What is this, fucking Harry Potter?
What
is it, fucking? Are we doing a Harry Potter fucking house sorting? What the hell?
那么本次的前瞻通讯到这里就全部结束了，很感谢各位漂泊者的观看，很高兴能与大家共享这一段时光。
最后，明朝3.0版本《我们生而眺望》将会在12月25日正式与漂泊者们见面。
Where did the subtitles go?
隧道即将出现。
Okay.
新剧学院的大门就在眼前。愿宇宙的浪漫与对生活的热爱都能在这里与你相遇。漂泊者们，12月25日，我们拉海洛见，拜拜。
Bye bye. All right, nice. Pretty good. Are we gonna watch the echoes do the little dance together? Let's go. I'm not a fan of that little like fucking spider droid thing. I like the vulture though. That's cute. Little vulture droid thing or bird robot. Is that a trash can? That's funny. Why is this one like fucking freestyling over here? Yo, oh, they got like their own little, okay. That's why, because he was doing his own thing. It's like they're taking turns doing like solos. Yeah, he points to him, nice. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute, I love it. I'm not a fan of that one, not gonna lie. Yo, ooh, look at him go. Let's go. Bro's into it, damn. Yes. Yo, the wave. Aw, look at the little bird. He's so cute. I love the bird. I love the bird. This is cute. It's like the dragons with Sentamon, except like cuter. Oh. Okay, they're glitching. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that poor guy. That guy's dead, bro. Dude, okay. They definitely made them bigger here. Like, they are not this big in the game. I wish, bro. I wish they were this big in game. I mean, I don't mind that they aren't. She got her thighs, but they are not this big in game, bro. This ugly dude back here. Yeah, okay, there she is. She's like the mystery girl. You know, doesn't she show up? I thought... Is that really the only thing we get of her? Is that like one fucking frame at the beginning? Like, that's all we get of Pink Nanami is just that super early frame at the beginning. That's crazy. I don't like how everyone just calls her Pink Nanami. And I'm sure she shows up in the story. And she's getting like, she's clearly like, I mean, that's her, right? That's the, so she's clearly important. She's definitely like, I'm already making the prediction that she's like the Cardathea of like this. She is the, like, the Sentinel's resonator, and that like they're saying like, oh, there's no Sentinel in Lahiroi. She's the resonator of the Sentinel. She's the only one who knows about the Sentinel's existence. Either she's the only one who knows about their existence, like Cardathea, or she doesn't know about the existence just like everyone else, but she has like memories or dreams or something that like show her that there is a resonator, that there is a Sentinel, and she's trying to like find them. I don't know. Those are just my theories. I'm sure we've already gotten some of the story for that, so we can already know. Hi, Bran. But like, we already have some story stuff, so we already know the answer to that. I just don't know the answer to that. So yeah, anyway, it's fun. What would I say as far as what am I saying? I've forgotten everything that I was saying. I was so distracted by Dumren's idiocy. What? Oh, web event. Hold up. Chat, we're doing a fucking web event. Best girl. Okay. Collect shards to unlock the memories with the Moon Maiden and claim Prima Gem rewards. Okay. Share the page. I can do that. Oh, she's not singing? Bruh. Wait. Oh no, she's gonna start singing here. Bruh, I've been cock blocked. Log in for 3 days, log in for 2 days. Complete Song of the Welcome Moon Act 4. Bruh. Why is that a requirement? That's cringe. Okay, we got some primos. Okay, so that's all we do. We just have to log in and complete the fucking... Why? Oh wait, I get it. So you just log in for 3 days and you'll get enough to get all the rewards. Alright, so we just have to log in tomorrow and the day after. Got it. Yeah. So is this ending soon? Is that the problem? I'm not going to be able to. Oh, no, it ends on the 13th. We're good. Okay, it started today. It ends on the 13th. Okay, we're good. We're actually mad chilling on that one. Good to know. Good to know we're mad chilling on it. We good to know. Good to know we're mad chilling. Get our primos. Get our primos so we can get money. We can get money for primos. We get money for primos. Money for primos. Let's get money for primos. We love our primogens. Alright. This is where we're going to summon. This is where we met Eon-san, which means we're going to get Eon-san here. True. That's how it works. No. I mean, that's how it will work once I have enough for a 4-star. Diplimogems. Actually, don't know who's the next. Actually, don't know. Okay, this resets tomorrow. I guess I'll do these. If I see
Everybody stand back.
You know, I'm gonna try. I kind of want to try. Once I unlock Durin's hex array ability, which I could just do that, but I want to finish his story quest first. Once I get his hex array thing, I will use him with Fischl on the Vressa team and see if that's better than Eon-san, than a C1 Eon-san. Because there is a chance it is just better than C1 Eon-san. It's not going to be better than C6 Chevy. I'm going to keep C6 Chevy. I'm glad I finally fucking got C6 Chevy. God, I fucking hate Dumren, bro. Motherfucker, like, actually upsets me so much. Like, I know he's doing it to rage bait. That's, like, what he does. But it works, man. It fucking works sometimes. Like, most of the time I can mostly ignore it and just write it off as him being a fucking moron, but sometimes it genuinely just pisses me off. And I know it shouldn't. I know I shouldn't let it, because that's exactly what he wants. But fuck, man, it's hard not to sometimes. Alright, let's do this shit. I said I was gonna fucking end stream after this, didn't I? Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this and then I'll end stream. You know what's funny? I came in today with the intention of maybe doing Honkai Star Rail's story. All I did in Honkai Star Rail was log in, do the Dahlia fucking thing, fiddle and fart around like a little bitch. Oh, true? Hold up. What the fuck, bro? It's cheating. Wait, we just move faster when we're going? Oh, this just makes us go faster. What the hell? I've been bee-hopping this whole time, but we actually just move faster underground when we're not bee-hopping. No one fucking told me that. I can't believe I got fucking scammed like that. That's crazy. I guess I should have read. Maybe it said something in the rules about like, hey, you go faster when you're underground, and you don't go faster when you're jumping, you little bitch, so don't do it. Okay, oh, we need to get 6,000, but we can't get 6,000 yet. The ad said 6,000. I need that money. Are we done our dailies? I think we have. Yeah. What's our poll? 87. Was that the bite of 87? Oh my god. 87. I'm not gonna do that one yet. We're gonna wait that. And when tomorrow comes. Do you hear the people singing the song of angry men? It is a music of a people who will not be slaves again. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of the drums. If there is a life about to start when tomorrow comes. I know we have new echoes, don't we? There's some new echoes in here. Was it Klee and Albedo or something? Kirara. Yalan. When did Yalan get one? When did Nahida get one? When did Shenna get one? Venti? Damn, there's a lot of them now. What the hell? Dia. Albedo, Klee. I didn't know there was a Yalan one. That's crazy. I mean, I get the Nahida one. Oh, it gives me a team. Bruh. They've never let me have a team before. Have they made these easier? Do 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 do
Let me leave you at this. Make yourself a room. Stand with me. Know my sword. Witness the power. Commit it to memory.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Let me weave you a verse.
Stand with me.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Commit it to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah.
Ring cutter.
Our bond is strong.
Don't get too close!
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Rain outlines your fate.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, buddy, calm down.
Yeah, this may hurt a little.
Alright, buddy, calm down.
Dissipate. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. Ouchie.
Oh my god. Dude, if my... Oh my god. This Kooky is so bad, bro. Please tell me it starts me from phase 2. It starts me on phase 1? You're fucking kidding me.
Get with me, Drain Cutter.
Hey.
Hunting.
Fire it up.
I see everything.
Our bond is strong. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Committed to
Alright, come on.
Don't get too close.
Dude, oh my god, I'm trying to switch characters, please.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me leave you a verse.
Grow, grow, grow.
Stand with me.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Fire it up.
This may hurt a little.
Our bond is strong.
Hey.
Drain Cutter.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Grow, grow, grow.
Come on, buddy. Give me my fucking ult at least. Thank you.
I'll settle this.
This may hurt a little.
Stand with me.
I see everything.
Come on, dude.
Grow, grow, grow.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Our bond is strong.
Fire it up.
Everyone hold hands.
Bro, I don't even know. I did worse. How did I do worse? This is hard. This is actually so hard. Hold on. Is my Nahida not on Deepwood? Like... Oh, she's on this. You know... Bet you if I gave her a better weapon, I'd probably do this easier. I don't know why she's on. I just put her on her signature and then we'll be fine, right? Or maybe I'll put her on Fav. Or not Fav. Sack. So she can use her skill more often. Maybe I do put her on Fav. I don't know. I'll just put her on her signature. I have it. Probably better than the other options anyway. Alright. Give it one more good attempt here. I wish I could use my Kooky that has, you know, her C2. But whatever. And why the fuck is Toma here? Can I, like, change my team? Like, please? Will it let me change the party? Or am I stuck with this dumbass party? What does Xingqiu have? Sack, Noblesse. 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Heart of Depth. C0. Cookie C0. Tenacity. Full Noblesse. Why are you on Tenacity? 270. That's so bad. Why? That'll be split into has. If the character deals 10, 20, 30 opponents, defeats 10, 20 opponents in the Burning Bloom, Hydro Bloom, and damage, all party members in the second half will be increased by 50, 200, 400. Initially, the Hydrotopal in the second half of the battle will summon 3 Hydrotopals at once. During the first half of the battle of Purity, all party members deal 50% increased Burning Bloom, Hydro Bloom, burning damage. 10 seconds when the heated deals endless skill damage to opponents. Effect can occur once every 4th. Confused, but I mean, I'll rate it, I suppose.
Don't get too close.
Rain cutter.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
New
Yeah. Committed to this may hurt a little.
Alright.
Following order.
Lightning, grow, grow, grow.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
This may hurt a little. Yeah. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. This may hurt a little.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Wait, why is this just worse? What am I doing wrong?
Yeah. Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt. I'll settle this.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Grow, grow, grow.
Our bond is strong.
I see everything. Yeah.
Don't get too close.
Committed to memory.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Dissipate.
Yeah, yeah. Hey. Yeah. This may hurt a little.
Stand with me. Know my sword.
Yeah.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
I see everything.
Lightning terrified.
Yeah. Committed to memory.
There we go, okay. So I actually just had to use Toma. Apparently Toma's like vape. Apparently Toma's vape and burgeon damage. Well, I guess because there's a cooldown, right? To how many. Okay, fair enough. So what's the echo look like? That's pretty cool, I'm gonna lie. Not even mad. Actually, it looks really good. I am mad though. But they've released so many, I didn't even know about it. Anyway, yeah, I'm not doing Magic Jam Theater right now, but I guess the next one I do would be Elan. Let me get my keys. Let me see this. That's lame. It looks terrible, actually. What's the Shenhut one look like? That's cool. I like that one. No pun intended. Eh. Dia? What's the Dia one look like? That's actually really sick. What's the Venti one look like? Sorry. You've seen the Kazuha one. Have they updated Kazuha's? I actually need to look at that. Ganyu? Ganyu's is cool, I remember. No pun intended again. Wait, there's a Ningguang one? Has there always been a Ningguang one? Damn, there's like every fucking standard character. Wait. Jean has one. Chi-Chi has one. Yeah, all the standard characters. Oh, that looks cool as hell. What? The ghost going towards her? That's awesome. Yeah, okay, so all the standard banners except for Tainari for some reason. And I guess Mizuki as well. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna end the stream. I was supposed to end it. I said I'd end it like 20 minutes ago. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. It's been fun for the most part. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed hopping between my games, but I think, what is that, the second stream in a row where I've kind of just hopped between games and not actually committed to anything. And it's been fairly enjoyable for me. I really like this kind of like just doing whatever the fuck I want kind of style of stream. It allows me to just kind of yap and be stupid and be dumb. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. If you're new, join the Discord, leave a like, subscribe, and I will stream again probably tomorrow night if I'm able to. I don't know what time I'll get home. If I'm getting home late, if I'm getting home early, I don't know. If I get home super late, I won't be streaming. But if I get home super early, then I will stream. If not, I will be streaming on Thursday. So I will see you Thursday. That'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. We're going to be streaming Honkai Star Rail. Officially, we're going to actually commit and complete Honkai Star Rail Amphorius. Because we need to. I haven't fucking done it yet. I need to do it for multiple reasons, okay? Look, I don't care what anyone else says. Look, the sole reason, I know it's like, you're thinking like, oh, he hasn't done it. He's been stalling. Why hasn't he done it? Well, firstly, there's no incentive. There's no FOMO saying that I need to do it right now, so I can kind of take my time with it. And we have so long. We have so many weeks in Star Rail where nothing's happening because they decided for this patch that they're only going to give us like one or two events for, what is the world's longest patch in the entire game. They're going to give us no content for that entire patch. So it's going to be the world's slowest, worst fucking Star Rail patch ever in all of fucking Star Rail so far. Okay, this looks so boring compared to what we had last patch. Anyway, that's just to showcase how boring this patch is. Or sorry, I meant to go. Sorry, I totally meant to go. All right. So, all right, calm down. All right. Oh, nice. I'll take that. We have the double here. Basically, it's just this. The fuck? Boom, 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 boom. Early access available. Are we supposed to complete? Yeah. We're supposed to complete the Trailblaze mission. But that's fine, I'm not going to. And that's literally the only event this version. Like, bruh. I got all the secrets. Why is this still here? Oh. Is that it? Is it just because I don't have all the jades? I can definitely get a bunch of these jades. That's a good source of jades right there. Oh, I want to show you guys something. Currency wars. Look at this shit, bro. I'm actually like, there's something wrong with me. Look at this. There's actually something wrong with me in this fucking mode. I have a problem. It's too good. That's my problem. The problem is that the mode's too good. I have completed the bond links. I've gotten every single bond link. I've gotten all the possible jades from every bond link. Yes, including shield and heal, which I would argue are the two hardest ones to get. I don't remember. I remember shield, I just used a Glaya. I don't remember what I did for heal. I had some weird scuffed team that somehow worked. And I guess we still have... I guess we are still missing, like, a few of these, right? What? 61 out of 61, but I don't have all the... Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay. So we're still missing a few of these. Interesting. We don't have all the rewards for that. We have all the rewards here, but we somehow... Okay. Doesn't seem like They're somehow missing the strategy equipment. There is no reward for equipment. But what haven't I gotten? Oh, most of them are just privilege. Okay, it's just all the privilege stuff, basically. Oh, what are these? Daylight speed propeller. I've gotten that. I've gotten that. I've used that to win before. Why does it say I don't have it? That's just wrong. That's just not true. It's just not fucking true. It's just a lie. They're just lying. Anyway, but yeah, interesting. Okay, so this is just the bosses. I don't know why these are here. Okay, we can only get rewards from these. No rewards here, no rewards here, no rewards here. But this does show you all the characters, all the 5 costs, which there aren't a lot of. There aren't a lot of 5 costs, a lot of 1 costs. I can't believe this mode is missing characters. It pisses me off. Anyway, like no Shui, no Han here. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Anyway, what do we have here? Dailies. True. All right. What do we even do? Like, what's our like? I don't even know, man. Oh, that's that. I thought that was this. I was so confused. We got our cyclical. Yeah, this got updated. Now this has some new. I've got all the primos though. Well, except for this, the level awards. There's a few primos in here. But we'll get those over time. Nothing really valuable in here. I guess this. But, eh. Like, this is a self-model resin. They don't even give us any... They don't even bother... They don't even bother to give us any fucking... variable dice. It's cringe. And I guess aside from... the very few primos here, basically out of primos here. And we're missing 1 star in Apocalyptic, which just requires getting the Dahlia. We're missing 1 star in Member of Chaos, which probably also requires getting the Dahlia. Maybe. The hell? 879. They need to add new light cones to the shop, man. Like, I'm not even using these. And then we just have, I guess we have a few jades we can get here. A few. And 3 pulls there. New day tomorrow will mean more pulls there. We might be able to get at least 1 more 10 pull. Might be able to get, honestly, 2 more 10 pulls out of this. If I log in every day and get my 60 jades every day, then there is a... Oh, 7... There's only 7 days left on her banner. What the fuck? Wait, why the fuck is her banner only 7? What the hell? How the fuck is her banner only 7 days left? What the hell is this bullshit? Wait, are you telling me that... What? Are you telling me that the fucking Aglaya banner is going to last for like 4 weeks? Like, what the fuck do you mean her banner is only 7 days till it ends? That's some bullshit. The patch has been out for like 4 days. I guess it's probably... Okay, no, it's been like a week. But still, like, it's not been long enough for that banner to only be 7 days left. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Bull baloney. Bull wholeheartedly bullshit. Fucking full-on bullshit, bruh. Insane. Right, they did make some changes to Currency Wars though. Like they buffed a lot of the paths to make them feel better. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. Like I said, I'm gonna do Forever Go. Have a good night. Hope you have a good blah 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 blah. All right, good night. Bye.